Hello, people. Live. Well, live basically. I just realized until about 5 seconds ago that I didn't even have the music playing on Twitch. Uncle. How's everyone doing? Oof. I need to put my air conditioner on, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep hell quickly. Hello, Scone. How you doing? New blurps. Yeah. You know what I need to do? I need to get a blurb of Scone saying bunny, bunny. Oh, man. I'm tired, how are you? I'm tired as fuck. I woke up like 5 minutes ago. We ball basically. Bruh. I'm joking, Dory. I won't do that. I won't do that to you. I can do it to 7. You know, Vyasa. I'm joking, Scotty. I won't do that to you. The legend himself is live. Buddy!
Bunny! Bunny!
Buddy! I love 7. He's so good. Alright, I'm gonna turn blurbs down just a bit so I can fucking hear myself think. Okay, that should be good. Right. YouTube, have I pinned my Twitch? I have. Okay, right, we're balling. I need to actually make a video today. I've not uploaded in like 3 days. I've done a little bit too long. I keep telling myself, yeah, bro, I'll make a video, I'll make the fucking video, and then I don't make the video. Life is dream. I do know Vyasa. Do you know Vyasa? Hey, busy. Why are you song requesting Ding Dong, man? Ooh, orange grapple. Orange grapple hook look cool. You know Vyasa? Yeah. I just feel that nice cool breeze on my face now. Fuck, it feels so good. Here's up! Yes, I do know Vyasa. How are you guys doing? Guys, good morning everyone. How is everyone doing? I need to wait, hang on a sec. It's been a while. I've not done my thing. 1 second. Good morning, Soul Phoenix. Good morning, Vapri Logarithm. Good morning, DJ Shinra. Good morning, Lossy Zalith. Good morning, Scornu. Good morning, Merc. Good morning, BZ. Good morning, Urbos. Good morning, Senseizer. Good morning, Adam Walker. I got the trigger mod for jackpot 4 times in a row. Holy RNG. W. What am I going to do today? Void Vessel. Orange Grapple's real cosmetic endgame? For real. I'm probably going to run more Vessel, I'm not going to lie. I think I might do Vessel today and tomorrow. Along with like some other random things in the middle of it. And then the next week I'm going to probably do Purge or something like that. I don't really need the cause, but I mean there's not very much else to do. I will obviously do Axe Converter Jail in the middle of everything. So Axe Converter whenever it's up. But yeah. I want to start doing trades, but I don't know how to practice my ancestor mods. Send your mods and just tag me in the Discord, bro. I'll give you as much help as I can give. Okay, dailies. You know dailies, right? Who's ready for some daily missions? I've got 2 spots open. Here you go. What about breach tracking's drill as well? The way I'm gonna probably do this, Adam, is because we've still got like just under 3 weeks in it. We've got 18 days left still, or 19 days. Sorry, I'm probably gonna spend like 2 or 3 more days in Vessel, probably 3 or 4 days inside of Purge, and then probably like a week inside of Breach Tracking. Because I'm gonna stop and take breaks to do Axion stuff anyways. But apart from that, I'm down to run pretty much anything. If anyone really needs something, then I want to stock up on the basics, and then I'm gonna do over a full week of Breach. I've got like 15k keys. I'm probably gonna punch my keys all the way down to like maybe 1k or something like that. I'm just gonna go dogging Breach. I want to get as much superconductive as I can get, and honestly, even just getting it before onslaught, yeah, yeah, before onslaught is ideal. Just because, well, you know, yeah, onslaught's gonna be probably the best farm for superconductives, anyways. So yeah, you farming axe? Yeah, whenever axe is up, I'm gonna farm axe. Whenever axe is up, every time I'm gonna farm it. As long as I'm here today, obviously, yeah. Right, does anybody want to hop in for some daily missions? Just loading in, I'd be happy to join. Yep, of course. I'll get you in, Wolf Knight. Alright, Wolf Knight and Merc, I'll get you guys in then. Alright, here is my in-game ID. Just whisper me in-game, please, once you are ready. Crit rate on Glaze useless. Dimension skill is useless, and Dimension modifier is useless, so not very much, bro. I'll be honest with you. With that, because it's got 7 rolls on it, I think you're better scrapping it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If you leave the mods with 0 rolls on it, people will buy it for 10 caliber at least. This one, duration up is good for the gunning build, but a lot of people look for max HP plus duration. So even with this, you'll probably only be able to get yourself like maybe 20 or maybe 30 or 40 caliber or something like that, or 50. It's not going to be very much, that's the thing. Peep my other message. What other message? You only sent one. Only said let's do it. Yeah, I was gonna say the fire rate on the Thunder Cage makes such a big difference once you get it upgraded. Huge difference. A few messages ago, bro. You only sent me one. You must have messaged me whilst I was in loading. Oh, it's in Twitch chat. I forgot I was on YouTube. Nah, you're good. You're all good. Oof, negative toxic? Pain. Alright, I'm assuming you guys are all ready. Let's go for it. Oh wait, ETA 0 is here. Hang on a second. Yeah, I forgot about these. Easy. Right, so blueprints, Haley. I've got more Haley pass than I'd like to admit now. Easy. I'm well on my way to that trophy, aren't I? Alright, you guys all ready? Am I tripping or is this the song from your Discord set? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you don't know how much I used to listen to this in university, bro. In university, I would listen to this, like, on loop for, like, so many fucking hours per day. Like, I legit would listen to this, I think, maybe 6 hours a day on loop, because I fucking just love this loop. It's so good. I could get lost in this song. Okay, you're making it gay now.
Gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Duration up is good for Blair. Cooldown is not bad, and dimensions okay. You can maybe try selling this for like 100 caliber or something like that. Maybe 200. Actually, you got golden dimension. Golden dimension does help. Try maybe 300 or 400. Alright, we'll listen to it one more time and then I'll switch. Bro, let me... You're a noob. You're a fucking bitchy noob. Fuck you. The original. Guys, I hope everyone is having a good morning. I'm still in the process of waking up right now, so don't mind me, but I hope everyone is chilling. Okay, that's one. Let's see what mod we got from here. I got a Blair mod. I've been watching Evo. Best. I was gonna say I've been wanting to watch the Evo stuff, but I hate not watching it live. I hate not watching it live, and then I'm obviously not being able to watch it live because I've just been streaming myself all day. Yeah, man, you know, ding dong.
Transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade.
How was Michael? Bro, Michael was really good. It was very, very good. His nephew did a really good job with acting, man. I'm not gonna lie. It was a really well done movie, in my opinion. I feel like they missed a lot out of like really big things, but at the same time, given that there was always mad politics involved and all that sort of stuff, and I would assume that, you know, they wouldn't be able to get everything in anyways. Yeah, they did a fairly good job on the Michael movie, in my opinion. I think there's going to be a second movie. Who the fuck is Michael? Bro, you've got 5 seconds. You've got 5 seconds before I nuke your ass. Before you can say sorry. Is there a market like Warframe Market? Yeah, Airball, just send me a message on Discord, please. I'll send you a link. Instead of Warframe Market, we got TFD Market. And instead of it being a fan site, it's an official site because it's made by Nexon. You have to sign into your Nexon account, though. Yep, got you. Right. Void Vessel for the daily. I'm gonna spend the rest of my day here anyways, but Void Vessel for the daily. Why is this song so long? Why is this song so long? It's just dink donk. Everyone got that one homie named Michael. What did I miss yesterday? Just Void Vessel really. W, unless I'm putting it on repeat. It's not on repeat. Oh shit! Oh shit, this is a plane raid! Plane! The goat! Oh my god! Plane, my god, thank you so much for the raid, holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, that scared me so much. Plane, look, everyone loves Dink Donk so much that, Plane, everyone loves Dink Donk so much we made a song for it. BZ man, give it, thank you. Guys, make sure to show some love and support to Plane. I woke up like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Plane. Oh, not 5 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, but I'm sorry, Plane. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the shout out. How was the stream? I saw you doing some gambling gambling about half an hour ago, and then I was like, shit. Because I basically missed most of the stream last night. Oh, most of your stream. Plane who... No worries. Nah, you're all good, brother. You're all good. Plane is a Sharon main. If you want to make any descendant do anything, you can. And Plane is a prime example of how he can make Sharon do absolutely everything in the game. Plane is such a god, guys. Make sure to go show him some love. We're just going through the daily missions right now, and then once we're done, we're gonna subject ourselves to Void Vessel jail, because we love Void Vessel. Onslaught messed me up so much that I can't stay focused outside anywhere. Yeah. I can stay focused. I can stay focused, right? But, like, I miss Onslaught so much. Plane, I think we all miss Onslaught. Today is day 4 without Onslaught. I still see her shadows in my room. Don't check my Discord profile. Fine, I'm not gonna. I won't. If you're telling me not to, I'm not gonna. Simple. Live, laugh, love, Sharon. Best. I like it. The one thing we can look forward to every day, at least, though, guys, is, you know, SMO dice rolling. Yay. We've still not done all of them. We've got to do our dailies, do some dungeons, and then do an Axion mission, and then we're all good to go. Almost done. The Axion missions are kind of meh. Okay. These missions are kind of meh. Okay, right. We've got Vespers. Shelter? Shelter. Good for 100%. Alright. 4 rounds of the shelter. Let's go for it. Horse has died. Love Gamba. Real. Hey, Fifthly. How you doing, my god? C4, have you seen Michael? Yesterday was 25 floor. Yeah, Post, you could do it. The ship map. Nah, you could do that easily. You could do it. When I ran it for like half an hour, we were doing it in like 30, 40 seconds. For solo, shit, nah. Solo, you use Bunny. Solo, you use Bunny in there, man. It was easy. What's Purge map today? Just use Bunny, bro. Or even just use Serena. Yesterday's map was good. You're a Goo Goo Gaga Post. I locked Michael. I did it in 1 minute with Viesa. Yeah, Viesa's slow in that map yesterday, bro. Bunny better, basically. Got Michael in my shed. That's cooked. I was gonna say, I hate Purge so much. Then don't run it. If you need gold, then Spec Ops. Probably with Condense, yeah. Yeah, with Condense, I was getting, thingy. I was getting 40-second clears. I need cores. Imagine needing cores. Jokes aside, though. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm gonna do 2 more days. I'm gonna do today, tomorrow. Vessel Jail. Then, Monday. Buddy! Then Monday or something later. I'm going to do a few days of like just straight purging. They had to change the end of Michael Jackson movie due to some constraints, which is why the ending might lead to a part 2. Yeah, possibly. Stranger, thank you so much for the sub, my goat. Sub for 3 months. Thank you, man. That's huge. I really, really appreciate that. You might be called Stranger, but you're not Stranger here, brother. You're a part of the family. I hope you're doing well. Back where I belong on Twitch. Got it. What up, C4? Sure. Oh yeah, so guys, for those who weren't here when I mentioned it before, the Michael movie was very good. They did, however, miss a lot of big things in his life, I feel. Specifically because of, like, all the politics around it. They didn't get, like, really big things. They managed to tackle, I think, the home life prospect of it very, very, very well. The progression was good. It didn't feel slow. It didn't feel overly fast. I feel like they did a good job explaining a lot of everything in his life. Like I said, there was just a lot of it missing. But you can't crack everything with politics and stuff like that. Especially with, like, you know, with the social and economical state of the world. So yeah. I think it was a fairly good biopic. Lucid Dreams, come over and knows ball, bro. It's the second one we've done today. Nice. The movie only goes up to 1988 too. Yeah. It only goes up to 1988. We've still got like another 10 plus years or something like that. No, 10, 15 years or something like that. They're definitely doing a part 2. I'm 100% certain there's going to be a part 2. The actual acting in there was very, very well done. Like, bro, I'm legit convinced. I'm convinced that his nephew, like, genuinely studied Michael so hard for so long. The movement and everything, man. He got it to a pin. He did an absolutely amazing job. My Twitch used to be Camel for a reason. Ooh, did you listen to Unreleased, bro? His audition was a 2-year process. Yeah, I can tell. Like, his audition was bloody amazing. Well, I mean, not his audition, but he did an amazing job. A truly amazing job. Ooh, okay. And not to be the what your favorite unreleased or whatever, but what were your favorite unreleased? That's such a boring and generic question. I hate asking it, but I also want to know. Have you checked the playlist? Let's go. You want to know how deep someone else is into the wormhole, basically. You get me? Joseph with another gotted song, actually. Another gotted song. We've already got 5 extra songs in the queue. Let's go. I'm about to hit the yacht and watch the flash. Hashtag chudmaxing. I don't even want to know what that means at this point. I genuinely don't even want to know what that means at this point. What is like fuck your chud maxing, man. I don't even want to know what this means anymore. What even is chud? What is chud and what is chud maxing, bro? I'm actually gonna fucking lose brain cells. Let's ping you in Discord for a vibe build. Got a question? Yeah, no, just give me 1 moment. I'll have a quick look at it after I've done this run. That should be now 4th run. Yep. Alright, 1 Axion mission and then we're done with the dailies. Okay. Let's check under option. So you got range cooldown in the mod, okay. Yeah. Okay, focus on non-attribute, interruption. What external components are you using with your Valby? Are you using the mid set? Or are you using mid set? Good morning, Arid. I like pesos. Valid. You have making a gotted bunny non-crit electric singular build. What do you like to run? I'll show you my build. I'm running it now, actually. Actually, no. I'm gonna run high voltage in here, just to make it a little bit quicker. Sorry, yeah. Fuck off. Stop shooting me. Ellie, do you run the mage set with your Valby? Send you a link on Discord with the playlist I got on SoundCloud. Okay. SoundCloud playlist is already an incredibly good sign.
Requesting confirmation.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Good song. Do you just Shinra's in bed? I like it.
There's a tactical objective that requires
Hello, Kilowatt. How you doing?
operation zone. Please respond. Vulgus special assault ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Back from the ads. Okay, welcome back. Which external components do you run on Valby? Are you running mage set? Yeah, mage. Okay, right. That's fine. Okay. Right. About trying NT. Have fun, have fun. Oh, sorry, Mark. Okay, just give me one moment, Ellie. I'm gonna show Joseph a bunny build. I'm gonna show him a bunny build real quick. Then I'm gonna recreate your Valby and see what I can do. I'm gonna specifically recreate it because my brain cogs are working incredibly slow this morning. Should have said, all good, all good. Good morning, Barroso. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, bro. Unless I got a weird question. Would you be willing to buy my friend a mod? Tired of waiting on cats to cook and I don't want to swipe. Double crit gold. Tried selling it but no one in chat is biting. Link the mod to me in game, please. Or just put it in like the trading chat or something like that. And I'll have a look at it. I'll see if I want it. Okay. Joseph, for bunny mod, this is what... Oh, sorry, for singular bunny build, this is what I use. This is build. Ancestor is cooldown, electric, and then fusion. Or you could do cooldown, electric, singular. Either would work. The key here is cooldown though, because obviously you want to be running Slayer set for your damage. So this is the build that I use. For the external components, it's Slayer set. Reactor is cooldown singular. Reactor is a cooldown singular reactor. And then for the arcade tuning, I go with cohesion. And I go with arcade efficiency enhancement. And then the skill power. This is what I use for non-crit bunny. For 400% dungeons, you won't have a problem. For the ancestor mod, you just need cooldown and then electric or singular or fusion. Either is completely fine. But the cooldown is the most important stat. No problem. If you got any questions, just let me know, like I said. Alright, Valby. Right, let me mess with this real quick. So.
You know Fiesa?
I do know Fiesa. Right, what are you running here? Okay. So you're running Ground Eruption. You shouldn't be running Ground Eruption. Power Beyond is better overall. With Valby, Ground Eruption looks cool, but in practicality, Power Beyond is a lot better. This is a flat skill power increase. Then you get damage. Then you get an attack reduction as well. And then you can pair this up with the Breach Explorer.
Item in bagging area.
Which, in my opinion, works better with Valby's. But let me copy this build first. Okay, right. Supply moisture. Mid-air. 3 crit mods. Insight. Emergency measures. And front lines. One range mod. Non-attribute. You know, I'll put these in the exact places you put it on as. Actually, it'll make it a bit easier for you to see it. Front lines over there. Insight. Over there. Expansion. Over there. Cooldown. So you've slapped MP conversion up here. Nimble fingers. Focus on fusion. Concentration as well. Okay, right, that's fine. And then your ancestor mod's in that top corner. Right, got it. Okay. I have a max 2 on electric singular boost. Any ideas what I should do with it? Run it? Yeah, run it. Run it, but then change your external components to 2 pieces of hunter and 2 pieces of mage instead of using slayer set then. If you've got damage on your mod, just cooldown cap the other way. Link to your trading chat? Okay, sorry, 1 second. I'll have a quick look. This is a decent mod. How much are you trying to sell this for? The Whisper Bunny mod I got today. How much are you trying to sell this for, Foxlock? Good mod. You can make a crit build work with this. Because you've got a good amount of rate on there. Plus crit damage. Slayer set with nothing on the comps. Secret Garden on Bunny, you're throwing. Superconductor, cooked, 1. Is this meant to be... You said this is a bossing build, right? Definitely needs a lot of work. That's the Frenetry as well. Needs a lot of work. With this, you focus on beaming. You don't need cooldown. The crit... Wall Crasher build, yeah, this is not for... Wrong tree. SMH. Infected amp with infected amplifier. You don't need infected amplifier, not for 400%. 400% you'll just one-shot everything anyways. You could just use power beyond as well, but it's fine either way. Okay, let me just get the rest of this set up real quick. Okay. Your tree's fine. Okay, right, that's fine. Okay, right. What's your ancestor again? Range crit damage cooldown, right? Okay, so because of your ancestor, 22% cooldown, you can take the focus on non-attribute off. I finished skill Enzo for onslaught. Cooked. A little bit late. Okay. You've got 22% cooldown on your ancestor. I'd say switch focus on non-attribute for power increase. Overall, that would be good. Then remove focus on fusion for Breach Explorer. And then change over to Power Beyond as well. Change over to Power Beyond 2. That'll help out as well. Then you've got crit damage on here as well, which is good. You should be balling with that. You've got a bit of range on here too, actually. You've got 50% range. That's more than this, isn't it? Or it's about similar to this. You could put focus on fusion on here instead, because that'd still help with the fusion modifier and allow you to do even more damage over there. That would work out too. But then at the same time, you still want to make sure you're running Power Beyond for the towing effect. This gives a base 12% boost ratio. You got 51 over here, which is better than the thingy. Good damage. Yeah, okay, I'd say keep focus on fusion over here. Because that fusion modifier for Valby actually does make a big difference. Have you seen Robot's Dauntless videos? Nah, I don't watch Robot, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. The reactor is fine. For the arcade tuning, change the cell in the top corner to Fusion Zone. Switch it up to Fusion Zone. This will help you out. Arcade Chain Catalyst is also really, really good. But for Valby right now, it's either Fusion Zone or Chain Catalyst, in my opinion. Either one of these are really, really good. I think with this Fusion Zone versus Chain Catalyst, they're both power increase with chain. Okay, right, never mind. SMH. Okay, right, never mind. Never mind. I'm silly. Yeah, do Fusion Zone, sorry. Do Fusion Zone. Post, I'm still waking up, man. Leave me alone. I've only been awake for 45 minutes. Take damage per kill while cohesion. Yeah, so post cohesion on the tree then, isn't it? Waking up around the same time, doubly. Yeah, it was a bit of a thingy night. Yeah, then that's fine. The rest of this is fine. Because pause, this is the mod that she's got as well, or he's got. Chain catalyst every day. I mean, yeah, chain catalyst would still work. I can't see shit. The crit damage there is fine. Cooldown is good. She do buffs in non-attribute naturally. That is also true. I mean, is one going to be massively better than the other? Because even Fusion Zone helps Valby out quite a lot now. How sad are you about Onslaught being removed? I've not slept in 4 days, bro. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. You need one range, 90% increase in the region of the archer, and then you're like, okay, and then you use power increase. Got it, thanks, yeah. Power increase is only for Purge Onslaught, really? Well, suppose you're saying withdrawal symptoms are hitting hard? They are, bro. Is Twitch just the best platform to watch on? Test in lab just to be sure. I don't have the mod, bro. I can't test in lab. I mean, yeah, I can, but like, I'm cooked. Okay, you can test this with no mod, just use any. Yeah, correct, cooked. Right. Let me check power increase versus chain catalyst. 1 sec. Yeah. I'm so cooked, bro. Well, I'm checking crit damage. I shouldn't be killing them. Do you have a command to check ancestor mods? Not really a command, but if you whisper me your mods in games, if you whisper me your mod in game, then I can have a look at it. Or if you send it in my Discord. 314 with 181s. 356s as well, I'm seeing. Okay. I know what's good. I don't want to spam me. No, it's fine, bro. Spam me in game. I don't mind. ID, exclamation mark ID. 278, 310s. What are you testing right now? Just test power increase versus Fox and Nona. Bro, I was running power increase and thingy. I was testing power increase and Fusion Zone versus thingy. Arcade Chain Catalyst and Fox and non-attribute. Power increase and you have to use non-attribute. I'm using Fox and non-attribute, you Google Gaga. I was double checking both of them. I still power increase and I was checking power increase and Fusion Zone versus non-at and Chain Catalyst. What do you think they're gonna buff on Valby? They've 100% right. They've got to make this faster. They need to make this faster. I think Valby's gonna get a lot of speed up on animations. I think this is gonna become more useful. Maybe it splits into like several different mini bubble waves that go out in like all directions and can AoE like a cone radius, if you will. This is probably gonna get better crit or something like that. No collision on the first ability would be huge as well, because my biggest fucking problem with Valby, personally, not problem, but one of the biggest things I hate is that if I do this and it hits this bastard, that's the end of it. Then I have to do this and aim to the side so I hit all of these as well. It's very annoying. It's very bloody annoying. I really, really want them to remove collision on Valby's first ability, man. Not even just to first. Get good aim. Fuck you. I love you, Dosha. How you doing, my man? Valby is basically Yorelli. Except Valby's mentally retarded and Yorelli's a thought. So, you know, both sides of the spectrum. How do I whisper? You go to social tab. You search the player ID over here. So right in over here. Then you click on the creator details. Then you click support as a creator. I'm joking, I'm sorry. You click on the creator details and then there's a whisper button. But if you aren't supporting someone as a creator anyways, you should totally support me as a creator because it means a lot and it helps me do up to a 10,000 caliber giveaway basically. Coming soon if I can get enough points on there. I blame you for the bike rolling debacle, by the way. Motherfucker, I didn't do anything on that. I didn't do anything on that. Sorry, I didn't say / do anything on that. Shut up. Sure, you Google Gaga. Why is bro blaming me for something I had absolutely no part in? You twat. Alyssa hasn't rolled himself on the bike. Bro, I rolled the bike once when the bikes came out, and I've not bothered after that, bro. I've not bothered rolling my bike. I just got a max speed, double boost gauge on recovery, a max speed on boost, and a boost gauge capacity, and said, yeah, fuck it, good enough, bro. I've not rolled the bikes in that long. I rolled them like once after I got them to level 10, and that was it. Look at the probability. I asked you if 8,500 rolls was enough, and you said yes, and it wasn't. I can't control the RNG. You might get it in 2 rolls. You might get it in 200 rolls. Bro's blaming me about RNG, you know. I'm sorry you didn't get it, Shaw. I truly am. But it's not my fault. Be better at gambling. That is based. Wait, why did I do... Why is this my tree? What the fuck? Why am I not getting additional crit damage?
What do you get when
If I'm doing this, I've got this, so I might as well use Chain Catalyst on my actual... I'm not sure about Ancestor mod pricing. I just wanted to wait till you were done with the Valby stuff. I was gonna say I'm not really looking for Ancestor mods at the moment, to be honest. Unless like something giga busted comes up for a ridiculously cheap price. I'm not really looking for anything too much, to be honest with you. I was gonna say, how much are you trying to get out of it though? Because that can make a massive difference in terms of the market. Cool, the water just falls. Didn't notice that. Scary. I've done the Axiom missions. But for real, how can I show you a few ancestor mods? You whisper me with any message, just like a single letter or a dot, if you will. Then you can go over here inside your descendant modules, click on the ancestor mod with the link in the chat thing, and then you can message me with that ancestor mod. It'll just show up like this, but I'll be able to see it. Also, wait, I'm not even using my proper bloody ancestor mod. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, wait. No, this is my main Valby, but what the fuck am I doing? Do I use for Fusion Zone instead? Yes. Yes, Fusion Zone. Why Hunter set plus MP Collector? Because this is only here. This is only here for the cooldown. And MP Collector is me being honestly fucking lazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is just me being very, 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 very lazy. My damage is sky high. So this is just me being lazy. I was using maximized conservation inside of Onslaught, but like for regular mobbing content, I never bother with Valby, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. I shouldn't be using double stack because I know Hunter set can control MP fine, but I don't have anything else to put on there. I don't really need more damage. I'm already got enough range. My rate is sky high. My cooldown is almost capped. Fine, I'll keep it. Try something off in hopes Freyna comes Giga Busted again. I was gonna say you should be able to use that mod in solo with Freyna for you should be able to rock that mod solo with Freyna for Stormhanger anyways. It should be a decently good mod. How you doing, boss man? I'm doing good, Glare. What about you, bro? The ID you linked isn't working. Are you writing it with the hashtag in as well? Duration. I could do duration, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Also, hi again, Fujin. Yeah, okay, what's your ID then, Pink Swag Demon? I'll put... How was the movie? It was a good movie, bro. Good movie. Right, get these precious 1 keys. Right, after Wall Crasher, do I have 3 people that would like to run some fucking jail? You know jail? Shit, I'm too far away. Break her legs. After Wall Crasher, you're running the Meteor missions with me? Bro, they don't spawn in consistently. Fuck do you mean I'm running the Meteor missions with you? I'm not running the Meteor missions with you. Can I donate you resources instead? How many, wait, sure, how many rolls, wait, wrong one. How many rolls can you get with this? Wait, how many rolls can you get with that? 10,000? You can take my 10,000 rolls, bro. I'm not gonna bother using my bike. Thanks for help. I just feel like you fixed my car. You right, I bet. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I do. You're all good, Ellie. Don't worry about it. This is what I got on my Vortex, and then, yeah, I've never bothered re-rolling it. I'm kind of broke in this game, to be honest. Are you lobby hopping? No, I'm not going to bother. I was going to say, with the build for Freyna, for Stormhanger, if you make the crit Freyna build in general, you can do that as well. Pink, alright, give me a minute, I'll message you, bro. I actually love this Ancestor mod so much, it's such a good mod, bro. You know, double crit fusion. Oh yeah! I don't care about the negative health doesn't make a difference to me. But it's such a good mod. Even with negative 70% health, I'm still at like 7k health, which is actually cracked, you know. Alright, I run away and go back to Albion. I'm going to message this player. And then I'm going to quickly run Stormhanger for Fox to give you a little bit more perspective. Because I was going to say, taking 5 minutes is a bit too long. I lobby hop for the bike things? Oh, right, for the bike resources. Ah, I see. Okay. For the bike things, that actually makes sense. Okay, right, let me whisper pink in game, 1 second. Alright, there you go, just link me your mods, bro. Make sure I'm in, like, the game and everything, though. Oh, sorry, in lobby so I can actually see them. Axe Jail is the best for bike resources. Axe Jail is actually really good for bike resources. Post's not wrong, yeah. You get a shit ton of them. Sure, have you considered jumping Axions to go break the boxes open yet? That's true, man. That's truly Brockman stuff to do. Wait, shit, I should have switched to... Fuck. Putrid. Alright, 1 sec, let me switch. For solo, you definitely want Putrid. For solo, I run Stormhanger a little bit differently. I use Putrids on instead. I'll give you 10 caliber for your bike parts. I'd give you all my bike parts for 10 caliber. How much parts do I even have? I probably don't have that much. I only have like 200 to 300 sets of the Vortex. And about 300 sets of the Orca. No, that's not much. I can give you that. No problem, my friend. No problem. Not these. Oh, you mean the bike resources? Yeah, I don't mind. 10 caliber's fine, bro. This is a good mod for Freyna. I need to build my Freyna properly for Stormhanger. Even with solo, even with just like a decent rate mod and a bit of damage and stuff like that, you can get away with it. So with Freyna for solo, what I do, I don't even bother using her in solo, to be honest with you. But I'll shoot the Toxic to proc the, Putrid Zone. Then just, you know, spray my 4th ability all the way up here. Then once he's done, I'll wait for him to die. Oh, sorry, I'll wait for him to kill me. Health reset myself. So he'll kill me in a sec now. Then I'm good to just reset. Yep, there you go. If only, for real. Get the crit, roll, and then just kill him. That's what I do. I'll whisper you in game, my build doesn't do that. You need to be running the full crit Freyna setup for this one though. But yeah, I was gonna say whisper me in game, I'll have a quick look. There's an S mod. Max MP is very good. Crit rate is useless. Crit damage isn't bad. I'd try selling this Fox on the MP being good. Non-crit is slower. Wait, 7 got 6 seconds? Yeah. With 7, it's because of his ancestor mod basically. Because you know, you know, you know this game is not paid to win basically. You know, not paid to win. Not paid to win, bro. This is so funny, man. 7 uses hacks all the time, yeah. Don't trust 7, he's not legit, bro. He's just hacker. You know, hacker. I'm joking. Yeah, he's using Cyclic as well to get the 41%. This is even more than what Infected Weapon will give you. But, yeah. He has a budget set up. Okay. Let me quickly have a look at what Broski is running first. Do you have a crit rate on mod? Do you have a crit rate ancestor mod? The person who's using friend. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna quickly have a look. Right, let's see what bro's running. Ancestor mod's a bum for me, man. I mean, yeah. Friend outfit's not bad. Okay, yeah, this is the Contagion mobbing build. That's why. This build is completely different. This is the Serena tree. Cooldown crit damage. Yeah, this tree is completely different. That's why. Look at this build. This is what I'm running now. It's a completely different build. You'd have to slap more cats into Freyna. But this is a bossing specific build, at least with crit. The best way to use this is with just as much crit rate and damage as you can. Check the mod. I couldn't see it. But you need crit rate on the mod as well as a damage stat. So crit rate, crit damage. Oh wait, it's showing the Contagion build. I should have Venom Injection on. Oops. Have you tried moving your location, so from like going to Albion to Axion to Albion or something? Usually that works. It's either that or log out of the game and back in, but that's a headache. Check the glare monitor sense. Give me a sec. This is good for This is decent for Colossi. Wait, this is good for Colossi. Yeah. Spider-Man bike. True. True. I'd say this can be used for Glaze Massacre build. It's not the highest stat, but yeah. I have this if person needs something. 226. This isn't bad. You just want as much rate as you can get, realistically. I'll have a look at what Fox is going with in a moment, though. Woo. Screenshot you build, I'll make it after Wally. I don't know if I should use a weapon. My Fallen Hope isn't great. Fallen Hope's not a crit weapon. 200 caliber? Yeah. Around 300 caliber would be fine for that, I'd say. With Freyna, I used the Izestra's Devotion for solo because you can put a crit rate core on it and put crit mods on it, as well as make it like a proper stat stick for Freyna. You could also use the Wave of Light. The Wave of Light, you can force hyper focus procking every single time, but it's a little bit of a thing to do. So you shoot it, you reload it, and then you shoot it again, and then it will proc every single time. That's option number one. You can do that before the boss spawns, and the boss allows you to take damage as well, which is good. Be tough to just send you a screenshot. You have everything on Discord. You can see whether everything's worth it. I was gonna say I don't usually hop on call with people. That's the thing, though. Pink swag. I was gonna say if you send me screenshots on Discord, I think that'd be a bit easier for you, no? It's up to you, though. I drink it the water. I don't have any water in my mini fridge. I ran out. I need to get some, bro. When it goes get some fucking water and some fucking hydrate. Can't let him on PS5. Your best just linking me in game then, bro. Honestly. Right. Does movement speed affect Serena's flight? Movement speed on the mods? No. Serena's flight is still ridiculously fast in every variation. Right. Let me check the purge map real quick. For money, yeah. Let me check the purge map real quick, because I'm probably just gonna run Vessel all day, I'm not gonna lie. Right, when checking purge map, and we don't know what it is, high voltage. Ratatata. Morning. 400 keys is the best. I'll show you 400 keys, little bro. Oh wait, it's this map. Post, this map's good as well. This map, sub 1 minute clear still. But it's a duo thing. You need Bunny and Viesa for this one. Holy lag spike. I love running Nell on this one. Nell's really good too.
You know, Fiesa.
I do know Viessa. I don't know, I just don't have the will to play anymore. Onslaught fucked you up real bad, huh? When are you doing core farming with people? Probably in like 2 or 3 days. Probably on Mondays when I'm gonna core farm. I don't really need the cores, so I'm just doing it for the love of the game, but yeah. Wasted. GTA love, this is wasted. That lag spike sent me back. But I can get way faster. I can get under 1 minute on here. Alright. Vessel Jail! Who loves... Why have I been invited? He's gonna rob me on my bike resources. He's gonna rob me on my bike resources. Sure. What are we doing? What are we doing? He's not telling me what we're doing. I don't take candy from people in pumpkins. I only take candy from people in vans. $15 people lurking on your YouTube? Yeah. YouTube, my YouTube audience usually like to relax and... Wait, Void Intercept battle location. Motherfucker, what are we doing in... What are we doing in Stormhanger? He's probably gonna fucking nuke Stormhanger in like 2 seconds before I can do anything. Melee only, Alyssa! Oh, my bad. My bad. Sure, do you wanna know? Do you wanna know? There's a problem. Sure, there's a problem. Okay? There's a problem with melee only. Let me get off Bonnie. Give me a second. Because my passive's going to one-shot him. My passive's going to one-shot him. Right, now let's go. Punch him to death. We're going to punch him to death. Don't worry, guys. Again. You originally from Manny? Yeah. I'm from here. Of course I am. Right, we're going to punch him to death. We're going to do this again. I have you in the background half the time. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. Alright. Why is Pro on Glid? Oh, wait, he's on Dell now. Okay, never mind. Sure. Have you considered getting the sub attack boost on the reactor and then using the charge up sub attack mod for your descendant? I managed to do solo punching every Colossus up to Stormhanger with that. I farmed it, but I got bored after 2 seconds. We're actually cooked. Right. Void Vessel Jail. Who wants to join me in Vessel? Here. Oh wait, fuck. Here is my ID. Use the claw mods. Yeah, those. Yeah, that shot claws. Right. Who wants to join me in Void Vessel? We're going to jail as usual. How many catalysts can I make now? Let me see. I can make probably about 1,200 catalysts. So we're making some progress. I want to get this up to about 2,000 and then we're balling. So we can probably make about 1,100 catalysts, sorry. I'll do it in an hour. Good, all good. Pink, I already missed with you again, bro. Just check your pink message things. You'll see me in there. Getting back to the car. No, I'm Mr. Charisma fucking Pablo Escobar. Glop Fujin. Gen Fujin, where are you up to in ReZero now? How far have you made it? Oh wait, guys, I didn't do the SMO dice rolling shit. Let's question with friend on Stormhanger. Take damage converts how much proc must you run overwhelming shield, have your HP at 1. Wrong. If you use any of the damage conversions, it doesn't apply if you use overwhelming. You make sure you do not use overwhelming, otherwise the effect will not apply. I remember a funny story back when Denny had a brilliant idea of subtac reactors when Lamb got testing punching Colossi with subtac reactors and more damage. By the good old days when we thought this game had so much more potential. I remember doing this myself, Alvin. I did a lot of this myself. Dalgan Fujin. Sev, I'll keep you on tab because I'm sure someone's going to tab out soon. But yeah. Overwhelming for who? They were talking about Freyna for the Stormhanger. You don't need it. That being said, before I do anything else, real quick, 4 rolls. Wait 1 second. Should I have more than 4? Nope. 4 SMO dice rolls. Let's go. 2 million gold. 100 million gold. 200 superconductive. 7, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to get it. I didn't try to get it. 7, I promise you, I didn't try to get it, bro. 7, I didn't try to get it on purpose. I promise you, bro. So when you use a HP, you get to 1. Yeah, the HP gets low, which boosts the damage. 7, I'm sorry, bro. 100 million gold. You know, 2 point. I can get myself to 3 billion gold if I sell all my lounge tokens. 7, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, bro. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know with your build. I can't get stamina. I'm gonna down and realize you've got to make sure you proc hyper focus, and then you just spray your 4th ability at him, and then you just die and reset. The setup is incredibly important, though. If you're not running the right setup, then you're going to be struggling a lot more. I was gonna say, have a look at that video that Post sent a little bit earlier. Post, resend the link for Fox, please, if you can. 7 made a video for Stormhanger Freyna budget farming, so it's with like little investment. If you want to go through and have a look at the budget version, then budget version will help you out as well. You'll still be able to do it. There'll definitely be a bit of a thing that you gotta stick to in terms of like what you gotta do and all that. But yeah, that should help you out. If you want to go through and make like the big build and put everything and max out your investment and stuff, then I'd say have another look at the video that I made. Do you pray? Yeah, I do. I've got 5 prayers a day. Not gonna lie to you, I missed the first one because I slept through it. The sunrise prayer, but I'm gonna make sure to read all the other ones. Harris is probably the easiest to do with Stormhanger with the littlest investment. Yeah, Harris is another really good option. I just don't use Harris for Stormhanger because I usually run Stormhanger in duos with Freyna. So that's what's like faster for me. Or like Harris is even faster than Freyna, which is insane. Bro, they did such a good job with Harris, you know. Even if it was just numbers buff and stuff like that, buffing a sync value as hard as they did and everything is like insane. So you're Muslim? Yeah, I'm Muslim. I'm British Pakistani. Hey yo, it's t-shirt. Michaela, come here, rip my t-shirt off. I'm joking, don't do that, don't do that. Not on camera. Okay. You know, fridge champ. Fridge champ. I've got an okay ancestor mod with Harris and it takes like 30-40 seconds to kill him. Easy farm and it's fun, yeah, that's fair. With Freyna, with a decent crit rate damage mod, I think it's about similar. With the death reset as well. Or hear me out. You can find Scornu. You can rob her ancestor mod and then do it in like 1 second. You know, one shot. Read those books, please. Fuck. Okay. Connie's American. She has guns. I'm not risking that. I can't imagine Scornu aiming a pistol at someone or aiming a gun at someone. Scornu's too nice. Probably. I'm white, so I only do the fast and not breakfast. That's fair. Even if you do fasting, that's still really, really cool. I have a lot of respect for people who do that sort of stuff. Hang on a second, I'm getting a phone call, guys. Hello? You okay? Hmm? Okay. No. Anything but that. Yeah. What's it? What with? I preferably avoid that because, you know, yeah, because there's a whole reason I'm avoiding thingy. Nope. What are you suggesting? What are you suggesting? Yeah. My mum was just asking me a bunch of random questions to things I had no idea about, so I was just confused. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about that phone call. Where he actually says thingy when speaking with people. You do right. Just to make this inherently clear, Castarios, the way I act on stream or the way I behave on stream is literally no different to how I am in real life. A lot of people have the, oh, you've got the streaming persona and all that sort of shit. I don't have any of that. I literally talk the exact same. I sit here the exact same way. Everything that I do on stream is stuff I do IRL. I don't change my behavior at all. If you meet me IRL, or if you were to see me IRL, I'm literally the exact same as I am on stream. Which is probably a good thing, I would assume. I don't think I'm that bad of a person. Yeah. I don't act... It's just funny when you say it. Piss off. And this is a real one? I don't see the reason in, like, changing or faking a personality on the internet. Like, what the fuck are you gonna get out of it? Unless you're gonna change yourself into an ooh-woo kawaii guy and all of that sort of stuff. Unless you're gonna turn into an
Like
ooh-woo person on the internet, then yeah, okay, fair enough. Not that bad of a person. I'm not that bad of a person. Right, listen, compared to some other people out there, I think I'm a very good person. You get people who, you know, do very unawful and unethical stuff, like, rob things. I would never do that. Alyssa, when are you gonna be a VTuber? Depends how big are my tits. If my tits reach another dimension, then I might be interested. I'm joking. Ariad disgrace. Ariad disagrees. Okay, bro. Sai, my god, how you doing, Sai? Oh, so hi, Sai. I just noticed you were here. MD? Huh? Can you shout out Sabdu? Huh? Maybe look at your YouTube chat? I do look at my YouTube chat. It's a little bit hard for me to read chats, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'll show you why. I'm driving right now. Box on the roadside. When people tell me to look at my chats, right? This is what I see when I see chats. And if that's small and you can barely read it, well, fucking same, okay? So this is why sometimes I skim over chats or I don't read stuff properly. Because it's small and it's hard to fucking read, okay? I love you guys, though. That's easy to read. You know the big ass ding dong? I see that very clearly, Zolf. I just use my phone on the side at that rate. Phone on the side can't get the YouTube and Twitch chat. Because the thing is, right, I can get the YouTube chat and Twitch chat up on my PC, but that's on 3 separate browsers. Twitch chat on one, YouTube chat on another, and then my main Twitch things, so I can see the updated feed on there. Because the bot, it doesn't show activities on Twitch. So, like, let's say if someone gigantified something, it doesn't show me that they have. Or if someone gifts subs, it's very, very delayed because of processing and stuff like that. Like, let's say if someone gifted 5 subs, it would take like 2 minutes for me to see. And obviously, if someone gifts subs, I want to thank them immediately instead of just, you know, being like, oh, stuff like that. Plus, it doesn't say who gifted subs until like a minute after as well. On the bot, it basically shows like someone subscribed. And I've done this before. Can't you make the text bigger? There's only a few text size options. It's really weird and I don't want to make it huge. It's really annoying. Plus my upper monitor's 4K as well. So it just makes everything smaller by default. It's really annoying. But I have issues with this bot all the time. But it's also the most reliable. I have issues with like the functionality of the bot. But the bot is also the most complete bot. And one of the only ones that allow you to read YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It was like a 10-minute delay before you thanked me. Yeah, YouTube is like, oh, passively. YouTube chat. Oh, sorry, YouTube stream is like 10 seconds behind Twitch stream all the time anyways. Go into display settings and make it 125, not 100. The thing is, that does that to my entire PC, and I fucking hate big text. I genuinely hate big text. I'd rather just deal with the text being smaller at that point. Bro's trying to turn me into, bro's trying to turn me into my granddad. You know my granddad, bro's gonna be sitting there like, woo, trying to read the text for like 5 minutes. And it's just gonna be like one word covers the entire screen. YouTube's terrible. YouTube is terrible. The YouTube delay is horrendous. You know what's funny? If Twitch ever has a delay for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't. So like, let's say if stream crashes for like 5 seconds, that would mean that puts YouTube 5 seconds ahead of Twitch. I've had Twitch be mad delayed before. It doesn't feel good. It should be per monitor, not at all. Yeah, I've got 4 monitors running on my PC, so that's kind of a problem. YouTube has crazy delay, it does, yeah. Right now, YouTube delay isn't insane. Right now, YouTube... Oh, wait, I don't even know the fuck we are on the YouTube stream. Let me refresh it and see. But it never DCs, yeah. YouTube as a platform has capability for better streaming, which is the funnier part. Yeah, YouTube right now is like 3 seconds behind Twitch right now. Not that bad. I got a shadow blueprint even though I picked a Deus. Cooked. You know yesterday how you said your stream was cooked? Yeah. It was fine for me, yeah. OBS, sorry, that was an OBS thing. Sometimes I need to like double restart OBS to make sure it detects my capture cards for my streaming PC. Sorry, for my gaming PC. Sometimes it doesn't do it, sometimes it does. It's a bit weird. Most of the time it does. Like once in a while it won't, and I just didn't check that day. Then if I just shut OBS down inside of the actual, if I shut OBS down inside of the actual Windows stuff, it doesn't end either of the streams. Instead, for YouTube, it'll just go back to looking for the encoder. And then on Twitch, it'll just go back to, it'll do the 1 minute timeout, or the 1 minute wait thing before, 1 minute wait thing before, yeah. Alright, Joseph, nice song, nice song. Yeah, you gotta do exclamation mark song request and a space. Otherwise, it doesn't work like a lot of the time. Know it, I didn't even know it. TFD works nicely on Linux. I wonder how the streaming tools are on there. Bro, Windows 11 ruined me, man. That sounds so bad. But Windows 11 genuinely screwed me over. On Windows 10, I was able to play this game at 4K, maximum settings, ray tracing and everything, and stream at the same time whilst recording videos that genuinely looked really nice and clear. All at the same time, and then the moment Windows 11 came by, I couldn't even stream this game properly, or if I streamed it, I couldn't record because it was an encoder overload, even on minimum settings, like literally low settings, no nothing, no ray tracing, no upscaling, no nothing, and even minimum settings was enough to cause this, an encoding overload on OBS. It was horrible. It was broken on Streamlabs, and it was broken on OBS. I had no choice. I had to like legit end stream to make videos, which was so fucking annoying, man. It made me so sad. I got close to a 1.4 Hz monitor, 70 FPS on 1.4 on close to 70, 90 on Windows 10. I was 11 yet. That is probably going to go from like 70 to 90 to probably like 40 or 50. Windows 11 is so badly optimized, man. There's so much shit on 11 that made me... It just works horribly, in my opinion. I regret changing so bad. Because at the time, it costed me like all my money to fucking fix this problem. I don't regret what it did though, because I now use a streaming PC to make videos instead. So I did end up buying a whole new PC because of Windows 11, man. That's how fucking ass it was. Then I put Windows 11 on there as well. Just so that, yeah. I put Windows 11 on there as well, just so that it'd work. And I wouldn't have to deal with security updates and all that stuff too. Record damage defense. Yeah, this is not bad. This can work. You wouldn't get like crazy crits all the time, but it'll be decent. Mama. So then after I built a streaming PC, then all my problems went away, and then I had to buy a capture card and all this, and then after I did it, first 2 or 3 streams were a little bit rocky. And then I had to figure out how to get the audio working, and then install that, and then all that. Now it's all said and done. It's incredibly easy for me to do everything. Recording/editing videos is really... I don't even edit my videos anymore. But recording videos on stream is really easy. Both PCs are under like minimal load. It's very nice. Were you talking about mine? For breach tracking, yeah, it's fine. It'd work. If you use the setup that I use for Bunny, it'll work. It'll be okay. Yeah, Pink. I was talking to you. I was gonna say, I think for gaming, Windows 10 was the best. And I really regret switching. I wish I could have downgraded at the time, after it happened, just to, you know, go back. But that wasn't an option. I gave up after Windows 10, that's fair.
Yes,
Guys, I
thank you,
can't wait for Windows 12 to just be Mac OS, bro. Bro, I hate using Mac OS. Mac OS is so ass, bro. I'm sure from a production standpoint, it's stronger, right? And I'm sure from a like production and, you know, whatever standpoint, Mac OS is more capable than Windows. But fuck my life, I hate Mac OS. Mac OS is just so ass, bro. Search console. Google Gaga. Yo, Hikari Soho on a 30 watch streak. My god, brother. Windows 12 will be an ancestor mod. Nice. Will be ancestor mods. Cool. That makes sense. The fuck is AM? Bro, I swear, like, at this point, man, I'm going over to Linux. I can't be bothered with bad PC updates anymore. Makes me sad. Wait, got it on? Even the audio track stuff, man. Holy shit, I'm so glad I fixed the audio track stuff. If some apps went for Windows only, I had Linux only, but I'm dual booting. I see. So we all know that there's Lady Gaga, but where's Mr. Goo Goo? That's a really good question. Where is Mr. Gugu? You know, Gugu Gaga? Yeah. Sure, you're actually cooked, bro. Is this what rolling 8,000 worth of bike materials does to a man? Didn't Steam want to do an OS? Bro, if Steam do an OS, I'm downloading that shit immediately. Steam support will neutralize every threat in your life. If you're getting bullied at school, tell Steam's customer support and they'll go to that guy and fucking shatter both of his legs. And then they'll just say thank you for using our service as well, bro. Isn't SteamOS already a thing? They've got a bare minimum OS right now, from what I see. Because they've got like the full screen mode or whatever. Steam Deck is based on Linux. Steam Deck runs it? Ooh. If it becomes a full PC OS, I'd absolutely give it a shot. Everything You Might, requested by Joseph. Go out song, brother, thank you. Lord Hill down the fall of console. The Steam machine will be a hit if they priced it well. Yeah, 100%. I was gonna say, wasn't the price looked to be hella inflated because of the RAM and stuff too? I think last time I remember, the Steam machine was meant to be like £1,000 or something again, or like giga inflated price. Because the Steam machine probably went into production right around the time everything went fucking giga inflated. That'd be sad though. I want the Steam machine to do well. Because I think obviously they're going to be using like all the shit hardware, because that's what they always do with consoles. But I think that there's room for the Steam machine to be something really, really good. It heavily just comes down to pricing, really. I'm hoping to put it under $800, but let's see, yeah. But I remember when there was rumors of the Steam machine being like $600, bro. Imagine that being like the same price point as like a PS5 back then. Even Steam Decks are sold out on the site, assuming due to RAM. Yeah, one of my mates bought a Steam Deck whilst he was in hospital, because he has cancer, so he spent like quite a lot of time in hospital, and he bought a Steam Deck just so that, you know, he could play games and shit. And he ordered it whilst he was in hospital, and it got there like 2 weeks later. And then when he had to go back in hospital, he took it. And he was just chilling on Steam Deck, man. He was texting me on Steam half the time. I was like, bro, what the fuck? You could text me from your phone. It was fun. It was funny, but bro was playing Doki Doki Literature Club in the hospital. Gotta respect it, you know. I bought mine before the crazy price hikes. The thing is, right, I was thinking like, oh, I'd love a Steam Deck, right? But then I also realized like, do I really need a Steam Deck? Probably not. The only reason I say that is because, I mean, I stream majority of the time whenever I'm playing games, so I don't see the exact reason I myself specifically would need a Steam Deck, but they are definitely good. If you want to get the best handheld, are you Neo 2? Nah, bro, get the Switch 2. You know, price to performance ratio. The second Descendant. Hey, and hello, how are you? That's Airbos. Bro renamed himself the second Descendant. That's cooked. I've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. Me and all my homies love 5Ds. Got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Runs AMD Max 395. Oh wait, shit, never mind. That's actually sick. Yeah, but Hitora, is it financially extorting you like Switch does? I love being financially extorted. I bought a Switch to replace my old tablet. Everything that had more streaming apps. I'd buy a Switch. The only reason I would ever buy Switch is because of the Galaxy games, which is a problem, man. If they ever release Super Mario Galaxy 3, I'm buying the newest Switch immediately. It's such a fucking problem of mine, man. The only thing that could make me buy and emulate every Switch game, you know what, that's fair. I bought a Switch to play the Miku games on it. Project Diva or Miku Boxing. I'm not gonna lie, you know, the Miku Boxing games are actually kind of good. Project Diva before it was on Steam, I respect it. Bro, the mods from Project Diva on Steam are sick, you know. I've not updated my mods in ages. Like the stage mods and the music mods are actually gutted. Gotta go. I love you, my next beard. Nah, no worries. Take care, brother. Take care. Take care. Appreciate you, Pink. Black Server, you still want to run? Let's go. Alright, sweet. Let me get you in after this one, boss. Then my new name is Creative. It's a good name. Big love, man. Take care, bro. Take care, brother. Just missed me in game. I need to quickly go down. My mum's saying that she made my sister a breakfast wrap, but she doesn't want it. So she's giving it to me. Right, give me one moment. I'm gonna quickly go grab something to eat, it seems. Ugh. Right, back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oof. Wait, Switch, Nintendo added cartridges, added licensing to the cartridges. That's so cooked. Anything to stop people from, robbing the games, basically. You gotta get out of the lab, mate. Can't invite you in the lab. Whew. Try that Dennis Disco game with the Miku board. It's funny. I've seen that. It's not funny. It looks funny. No idea what's inside here. Hmm. No, did it? You don't own anything anymore? That's insane. Well, listen, me and my girlfriend love you. Glad you're doing great. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thanks for your kind words, Adrian. People in World Chat asking for male jiggle. When? They already said we're never doing male jiggle. We feel like it doesn't belong in the game. Two more laps, W. By the way, guys, just for reference, these devs were not going to add jiggle physics into this game anyways. It was the community that basically forced them to do this. Shit. Just got a Juice Harris mod. But the boost modifiers instead of boost ratio on Fusion, unlucky. Harris still benefits from a bit of modifier, I guess. But Harris's modifiers are quite high from what I remember now. It's better than nothing, I guess. You can remotely nuclear access to all the stuff too? Yep, they can. I remember when Jiggle Physics came out, Alyssa was mad because it slowed everything else down in development. Yeah, guys, just for reference, right? When they released Jiggle Physics, they were releasing such little amount of things per month, bro. Have you ever said your real name on stream? Yeah, all the times. I don't care if people know my name. Now I just don't say it anyways because it's funnier when people just call me Alyssa and I prefer it at this point. Bro, it's gotten to a point where even my mum calls me Alyssa now. My mum and my siblings call me Alyssa. My dad doesn't ever say my name anyways, but my mum calls me Alyssa now too, bro. So at this point, like, fuck else am I gonna do? 245 hours of playtime, MR24. How's the progression rate looking? It's looking solid, bro. That's some good progression. Identity is now taking Alyssa, pretty much. Does it feel natural being called Alyssa by your family? Yeah, because you guys call me Alyssa all the time. Like, for me, whenever my mom's like, Alyssa, I'm like, what? And she's like, why are you responding? I'm like, because I get called out the entire bloody day. What do you expect? And she's like, do this. And I'm like, okay. My mom either sometimes doesn't... She either calls me Alyssa when she's trying to take the piss, or she's just like, you fat ass, go do this. And she just calls me fat half the time. Well, I mean, kind of a given, isn't it? Bro's about the same MR as me, and I've got about 800 hours. For me, I hit Master Rank 24 with about 50 hours in this game. About 40 hours in this game, sorry. That was going through normal mode and getting every descendant in the game to max level. When the game came out, MR24 was like the cap, and I finished TFD in like 50 hours of playing it in preseason. I was really, really efficient in farming just because I'd played Warframe for 10 fucking years at that point. So yeah, I already knew what I was doing. Fucking Teletubby, you're a Teletubby fam. With my kill and 1 cat away, do I finish 60 cat in Glare? Do I start Haley? You finish Glare, my friend. You finish Glare. Then you do Haley. I never work on Master Rank. I don't either. At this point, I just get everything for the sake of testing it for streams and videos, and then, because of that, I just have everything in the first place. I miss Onslaught. All my homies miss Onslaught, bro. But like skeleton, I can't say anything. I'd rather have a bit too much fat on me, rather than no fat at all. I think this is the thing. Like the people who are like really skinny, say that they'd want to be a bit fatter, and the people who are a bit fatter say that they want to be really skinny. What are you putting to the shawarma? My mum made it for my sister, and I don't know what's in it, but yeah. You want to see a fucked bunny mod? Crit, and let me guess, crit rate, crit damage, negative electricity, or crit rate, electricity, negative crit damage or something. You can see my ribs. That's unlucky. TFD mechanics I feel are top tier. The mechanics in this game are definitely not top tier. I think there could be room for it to become top tier, but where they are right now, no. Guns and... Am I chasing MR helps me try Guns and Descendants, otherwise the game would have gotten stale. Being the new content, being the same thing over and over is the biggest issue with TFD. Yeah, I agree with that. Question, why are you farming this? Catalyst resources. Yep, unlucky. I'm getting catalyst resources from here, bro. Do you play Tekken actively? Yes. I play Tekken like off stream once every 2 or 3 days with my mates. Not like crazy. Sometimes it's like only 10-20 minutes, something like that. But as of recent, I've not been on it very much, bro. I'm not gonna lie. TFD, especially with Onslaught releasing, has had me in a fucking chokehold. I've not touched Tekken in a while, bro. I like being half lean because if you put some effort in, I could be muscly. Yeah, 100%. Same with me. If I've got like the build for it, right? If I lose like a ton of weight again, I definitely have like the nice stocky physique as well. I DM'd you to look at it in game. Yeah, no, I've seen it. Unlucky, bro. You got fucked. Last time I was playing Tekken, I got to Tekken Emperor, and then the rank resetted. So I'm Fujin now, and I've not bothered playing ranked again. I could probably, if I was to lock in, I could probably get GOD, to be honest. Like, even my mates who are GODs say that I'm better than 90% of the GOD people they fight, which is funny. Do you think that the devs are gonna adjust the negatives? Nah, people are used to them now. Salam Habibi, walaikum salam, how you doing, my brother? I don't think they should make any changes on the negatives, on the Ancestor mods. It wouldn't be good if they do. I built genetically, but I can't be asked to build. I feel that. I like Street Fighter more than Tekken. I haven't played Tekken since 2. I feel that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's gonna have their preferences. In another 100 mods, how does the latest Tekken compare to the latest Street Fighter? They're both shit. Tekken 8 vs Street Fighter 6, they're both shit, bro. Not gonna lie to you. They're both shit. Bro, you know what me and all my homies are waiting on? Virtua Fighter 6. Ooh, the trailer for VF6 looked so fucking good. What does the purple crown on YouTube mean? That they just talk quite often in here. Not even Soul Calibur? Bro, I used to love Soul Calibur as a kid, you know. I used to play Soul Calibur as a kid, not Tekken or Street Fighter. Do it. DOA doesn't look bad, but I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to get into it now. The thing is, right? I feel like with me, this is probably going to be a really specific thing to me, right? Because I'm so used to the fighting mechanics in Tekken 8, I wouldn't want to learn another fighter, because I would just fucking suck at it. It took me a while to learn Tekken mechanics as well. This is literally the first stream I've ever got it in. People don't talk very much on my streams on YouTube, at least. UFC is a great fighting game. UFC is shit, bro. Tekken's better. Yeah, I played Destiny? No. I played Warframe for 10 years. You know Injustice, mate? Yeah. Have you ever seen a double red crit bunny mod with double red crits? One exists apparently. And the person who messaged me saying it exists is saying that they're going to be able to get it because their friend got it and they don't play TFD. So the friend said that they're going to give it to the person. If they do end up getting it, I'll probably try buying it off them. See if they're selling it. If they're not selling it, I'll still offer them at least. But yeah. Allegedly it does exist. I can't say for certain though. I know double/triple reds exist though. Who the fuck's Raven? The next descendant. The next new descendant. Basically just think about Hinata from Naruto. And now goonify her and make her emo. That's what Raven is. Ready? Yeah. Just think of emo Hinata from Naruto. That's literally the next descendant. Hinata and TFD? Pretty much, yeah. She's gonna be an electric type descendant, so we don't know too much about that yet. But they did say a while back that the next descendant's electric type. Gonna be my new main, we'll have to see. You better have a Hinata cosplay outfit or else. Don't know whether about that, but she looks exactly like Hinata. Hinata was cool as fuck. Hinata's a solid character in Naruto, yeah, for sure.
My situation is dire. Watch out. I'll show you what I'm made of.
She built like Hinata. Close enough, yeah. She's built like every TFD woman in the game, bro. Wasn't gonna have Bebsy this early in the morning, but fuck every ball. I just for that. Neji. Volume 3, yep.
Shocking, right?
Hello, Nebri. Vessel jail? Yes, sir. This is your dial. Also, Bill, good for everything else? Yeah. Daryl has been a goon fighter. You could always adjust the physics, pretty much. You know, goon fighter. Itachi. Ah, yeah, Itachi is another gothic character. Gooning with the boys. Okay, bro. Steve, I wanted to say thank you for inviting me to the goon off in your server yesterday. The goon off in your server, what, how many people were there? 16 different dudes. All gooning at the same time with the mics on. Everyone cranked their mic volume up. It was an excellent experience. Never had a better goon session than that one. My favourite bit was when everyone put their cameras on and we all looked each other in the eyes. You making your maids watch you goon was, something. When are we all coming over to your 5th outhouse and then recreating the Epstein files?
You know, Fiesta.
No, sorry, when we pulling up to your 5th outhouse and recreating the Diddy files. I love the helicopter swing contest. Who could swing it the fastest? That was really good too. Or the one of who could take shots from other people's mouth the most before the Viagra kicked in. That was a good one too. We did lots of fun activities. That was another good game. Alright guys, we're messing. I'm not like that. Helicopter. No soggy biscuits? No soggy biscuits. I regret having ears. What the fuck am I hearing? Cooked. People were starting to believe you. If I ever drove to London, I wouldn't make it that far because I'd get shanked in the ends basically. Who said we were lying? Casual day in Alyssa stream? Listen, no it's not. Shut up. Goo goo gaga. This is not a casual day in my stream though, bruh. Alyssa, I'll drink the drips from that beautiful beard. Okay, bro. Okay, brother. Come over with the sub! My god, brother, enjoy. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it a lot. Globe Fujin, strip him! Wash the wall crasher! Thank you. Every time I'm here, I hear convos like this. Yeah, but you know, there's nothing wrong with being gay with the homies, okay? My bad. It's okay. I forgive you. Ooh, Glaymod. They'd put the Epstein files in. They would put my server in the Epstein Files Hall of Fame if it was a public server. As far as you're not wrong, bro. 400 keys, uwu. Congratulations, little bro. That is so fucking bad. That is so bad. At least I can do for the amount of info, help, and content I consume from you. I do expect an invite for the next goon off. I expect an invite for the next Goon Off! Oh wait, Toasty Frog! Hi, Toasty Frog! Bye, Toasty Frog. Hello, police! Mushy mushy, policeman! I didn't mean to leave, lol, you're all good. I'll invite you back in. That's actually fucking criminal. I expect an invite for the next Goon Off is so fucking cooked. Okay, take care, Kid Fujin. Alright, guys, I got space for one more person. 12 hours! Holy shit, Gamo, my god, bro, thank you. You know what? Exclamation mark watch time right now, pull up. Two days? Let's go.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
16 days. Insane. Username. I got you, my god. Come. First time here, I have a question. Returning player, I don't know where to start. I stopped playing before Inés came out, now with the changes. They brought me back, but I don't know where to start. Any tips would be helpful, thank you. No problem. Okay, so you came to the game just before Inés came out. So a little bit before Void Vessel. YouTube discrimination. I don't discriminate, SMH. Okay, the first thing I would say for you is unlock everything. Focus on your master rank and get up to MR 18. To get progress master rank, you just get lots of different new descendants, a lot of different new things. I'm gonna make a video in a little while on like some really useful tips for newer players or players that are coming back. So I was gonna say just make sure to check out my YouTube channel. I'll probably make the video in a few hours and then post it as well. So yeah, that's gonna be soon. Other than that, focus on Sigma Sector. You're gonna need this to get your descendants tuning trees, the arcade tuning tree, up. Then focus on axion planes. Pretty much just progress and just keep going with the flow of the story. Once you're master rank 18 or higher, you'll be able to do everything in terms of the story. And then you just want to catch up on the mods, pretty much, and stuff like that. You should be in hard mode already. Make sure to do your main story quests. So if you press J if you are on PC, there's a quest thing over here. If you click main quests, just progress as many of these main quests as you can. If you need help with any builds and stuff like that, if you need help with builds or anything, or if you need me to like have a look at your builds and give you a little bit of help with what you should and shouldn't be running, I'm more than happy to do that as well. Oh shit! Michaela with the huge 1,000 bits. Oh my god. You full again? Yeah. I want to redeem Oni-chan. I'm pretty sure you can do it with bits. Right, shut up. No, you're not doing it. Wait, let me switch it. Okay, right, never mind. We're just gonna let the players play. Alyssa, do you want to farm Vessel with the dog? That's funny, bro. My main thing to say is focus on story, focus on quests, and then focus on building up. You might not be able to complete everything, and that's okay. That means you take a little bit of time, you go to Sigma Sector, and you upgrade your descendants quite a lot with the arcade tuning tree. I was gonna say, which descendants do you currently have right now? And my game just died. Which descendants do you currently have right now? TFF Gaming. Am I Muslim? Yeah, I already answered this. Been following your bunny build video. I've been building bunny since yesterday. W, how's it going?
I love you.
I love you too. Now come here and give me a kiss, hero. What's your ethnicity? I'm a British Pakistani. I'm a Pakistani. Have you seen the videos? I'm a Pakistani. I do know Vyasa. No, not redeem. Wrong one, bro. Not bad. I know you said we don't need shadow, but I want to farm it. Into Void Vessel 2 you go, my friend. I'm running it with Jail anyways, but I'm running it with Mats in mine. So yeah, it also looks cool. Pakistan is awesome. Pakistan definitely looks like a Pakistan is definitely a nice place to visit for sure. Thanks again. First pass, not farm. I'm not. So Bunny, Glit, Ajax, Lepics. I don't spend time. Yes, I'm that far behind. There's nothing wrong with being that far behind, brother. You'll have the most fun in this game catching up. Bunny! You know Bunny? Wait, Alyssa? Hello? Yeah, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Bro's gonna invite me. Invite me, Google Gaga. Whichever one of you got host, invite me, please. Thanks. Why is Gooning in private 4 hours cooldown? Someone redeemed it when stream started.
I love you.
I love you too, Pookie. I was gonna say, focus on Bunny and focus on Glay. They've buffed all the descendants really, really, really hard. So, literally any descendant in this game can do everything. Guys, invite me, please. Did you guys run without me? Hooked. Ready, Nebo? Ashram, whenever you got time, can you tell me about the usual dietary things? You're asking me what I eat. I eat food. I eat everything, apart from pork and gelatine, pretty much. And alcohol, I don't drink that. And I eat everything else. I check meat if I'm going somewhere like I don't know. Like, you know, let's say, for example, I'm in a different country. I'll check if the food is halal, and that's pretty much it. And just, you know, stay away from alcoholic products and stuff. Simple. Baby, catch me now. A Thunder Cage can carry you through most things. Yeah. For weapons, honestly, Thunder Cage is really, really strong. You can use this and basically do everything in the game. Tobacco, I don't smoke tobacco or anything like that, but some people do smoke, and that's, you know, up to them. A Thunder Cage is pretty much the main weapon you'd want. A Blue Beetle for Bunny. A Restored Relic for Glay. There's definitely, like, descendant-specific things, I would say. It depends on your characters, really. A Secret Garden is another very good one as well. Secret Garden is very good for a lot of descendants because it can be used as a stat stick. Oh yeah, we have stat sticks in this game now. Stat sticks are basically used with, like, a lot of the descendants, specifically because of the fact that they will have 2 yellow cores. So we've got a coring system on the weapon now, which can basically, like, boost your stats really hard. Yellow ones are the best for stats, so you can get, like, additional sprint speed, so you can make your descendants run faster, and then a grapple one, which allows you to use your grapple the same way I'm using it now, so you can use it there, and then you've got cooldown, and you can just keep infinitely grappling. Peacemaker is another really good stat stick. I'd say if you want a weapon for damage, Thunder Cage. Stat stick, I would say Blue Beetle is Blue Beetle, Secret Garden, and Peacemaker. And then for character specifics, because you are looking towards Glay, I would say the Restored Relic is a very good one, and a Kingsguard Lance for Serena. Those would be the few weapons you'd want to go with, I think. Just to reiterate, or just for you to get it one more time. Thunder Cage for a general weapon, a good DPS weapon. Restored Relic and Kingsguard Lance for specialty weapons. And then Stat Sticks, Blue Beetle, Peacemaker, and Secret Garden. Those are the main ones you'd want to grab. What about the weapons for, what other weapons for Bunny, Beetle, and what the two others? No other weapons, just the Beetle. Bunny's so strong you don't even need anything. Non-crit Bunny just doesn't do as much as crit Bunny anymore. You don't need anything other than the Blue Beetle. Shadow, if you want, but you don't even need it anymore because Bunny's that strong. Blue Beetle just for your new build for Bunny. Not even just new build, just Bunny in general. Blue Beetle. Stat stick, pretty much. What does ATAMs do for Luna and Piercing Life for Haley? Piercing Life for Haley has the highest firearm attack, which is what scales her fourth ability damage. So having firearm attack on the weapon that she holds is going to help you get the most damage out of it. Then, ATAMs for Luna is the highest damage weapon as well. It varies between the swords and the ATAMs for Luna, depending on, you know, what's going on, because both weapons are strong. Even the old singular build you showed is good. Yeah, it is. It's more so about how you play. You can make, like, almost anything work. Genfusion gifted a sub to catch these nuts. Nice, bro. I missed Defiler. Defiler's coming back. Defiler's the next Abyss rotation, by the way. They're giving an Ace a skill and a gun build and most likely a skill build. So Defiler is the next boss in rotation, by the way. Message you in game. I'm doing AFK some trials back up when I'm farming, ready for farming everything. Yeah, I'll still be in Void Vessel most likely, bro. So it'll be something you'd want to run with me. My trunk is coming back. Yuppie, for real. Return of Spider Bunny. It won't even be Spider Bunny. It's gonna be Beam Bunny now, Etora. Spider Bunny, I mean, already is a thing anyways. But with how Defiler's gonna be, Beam Bunny's gonna be better in there, I think. Maybe a high voltage build wouldn't be a bad idea either. I mean, I've already got a high voltage build, so yeah. Imagine telling people, guys, we're gonna use high voltage to beat Defiler. Once you've built it up, you turn your second ability off, and you basically just fly around with the Blue Beetle, and you make sure to use your first ability in the process, and that's it. Most people are gonna get, like, cooked because we're using Bunny without a second ability. Got it, song also. Thanks for the info, no problem. Like I said, any questions at all, even if it's the simplest of thing, even if it's like where to find the most basic thing ever, just feel free to ask. I got you, homie. Defiler is toxic? Yeah, Defiler is toxic. Ines was super effective against him, and we used to use Ines and spam the first ability to farm him back in the day. But, now it's all about now it'll be all about Ines's gunning build. Beam Bunny, even Sharon's gonna be really, really strong on him. Kingslayer. Everyone get your E-busters ready. There's going to be new guns. You're probably going to need the onslaught guns first, you know. If not the beam build, then the onslaught guns. Fallen Hope / Python for Toxic and Executor could be good for niche bossing builds. Executor is electric, isn't it? No element. Cooked. But this could still work, yeah. Slayer set has been buff changed, so what sets are important now? Mage set, Slayer set, Hunter set, Ascending set, Shell Crusher set. That's pretty much it.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
I'll write it in message so it's easy for you to remember. Another thing as well, what you are able to do now, TFF Gaming, is you are able to upgrade the stats on your reactor and your external components too. So if you farm the resources for it, they come very, very quickly in Sigma Sector. But yeah, you know, core mods to the firearms, so much to relearn, yes sir. Then on top of that, you can also upgrade the cores. You can add cores for additional health and defense onto your external components as well. And then you can also add upgrade the stats. So if you get a blue stat, you can upgrade it to a gold stat on your sensor and on your reactor. Oh, sorry, external components and on the reactor as well. You can do both. Thanks, Marv. What do you mean, Marv? Are you good, Pink Swag Demon? Polyatomic iron armors are 4%. Yeah, we'll give him as much advice as we can. Got it, song C4. Damn, my man, Marvelous. Marvelous is a goat, bro. Wait, is he on YouTube? I don't see him on Twitch. Oh, wait, he's on YouTube. Hello, Marvelous. Hope you're doing good, bro. It sounds like it's from a K-drama. We can kiss under the umbrella that your ex bought us one day. Yeah, this is enough to take Final Wish off. Cooldown you don't really need though. Looks like you were alright about the legacy, yeah. Hey Genki, I hope you're doing good, bro. Yeah, legacy, man. I'm scared. I mean, the thing is, right, I say they can't possibly make the legacy worse. But then this is Nexon we're dealing with. And we said that about a lot of the Descendants. And they still somehow managed to make them worse. So, the bar isn't too high. And Defiler's coming back as well, yeah. Put the gold number for the next boss, yeah. I look how the roadmap took a break for like 3 days. No, that's fair. They did Viesta good, if you ask me. Oh yeah, I agree. Viesta was great. Enzo needed work after his rework. Sharon needed work after her rework. Glay got work after her rework. Kyle got double reworked and still didn't do very much after his rework. Valby got reworked a few months back and now is getting an actual again rework. Freyna and like, yeah. Freyna and Viesta both got a double change as well back then. Freyna's the one that they visited the least because Freyna is giga broken right now. But, you see the position we're in. The pure Enzo skill build's pretty good now, yeah. Focus Fire is really good. Focus Fire does a good chunk of damage now. Don't talk about Freyna. No, I'm not saying anything bad about Freyna. I'm saying that when their numbers buffed her and gave her infected weapon, they made her giga strong. Bro, this month Valby and Ines are getting the stuff. Next month I think it's gonna be Blair and Bunny. The devs watched me and Songs of Rage argue on stream. Buddy! The devs were Frenia. Frenia! Cooked. The devs watched me and Songs of Rage argue on stream once and said, fuck it, we're buffing Blair and we're buffing Bunny in the same month, bro. That was funny, man.
Seek God.
I enjoy carrying people with my ancestor mod. Yeah, same.
Ines!
The Ines gunning build is something I'm interested in. I like, what are they gonna do? Infected helps a lot of descendants. Yeah, it helps a lot. It's the best trigger on Bunny by far. I don't even have Freyna. Bro's cooked. Can't believe they're buffing Bunny when she's already so tough. Yeah, I don't know, man. I need to know where their sources are coming from that Bunny needs buff, basically. Bang. Fucked. Let's get you in, Kilowatt. Alright, Kilowatt, hop in. How'd they give Blair something good because his mods are so boring? Yeah. Because the poster girl needs to be stronger than Serena and Daya. Bunny's already stronger than Daya. She requires a mod for it, but she can be stronger than Daya. With Daya with the strongest ancestor mod versus Bunny with the strongest ancestor mod, I'd still say Bunny's better. Are they buffing all of her builds or just giving gunning? Probably all of her builds. She's gonna be the main focus. She's gonna be the main focus of next month, I think. To be honest, Reddit just complain about Bunny all the time. Bro, Reddit don't know how the fuck to build. No disrespect or anything, right? No disrespect to anyone, right? But every single time I've seen builds or people recommend builds on Reddit, unless they're recommending one of mine, majority of the time they've been odd choices, and at this point, wrong trigger mods as well. Because Infected Weapon on Crit Bunny makes such a big difference that it's actually fucking insane. Reddit thinks that Bunny's weaker than Haley right now. Bro, they are on some fucking copium. Reddit probably also think Cold Heart is better than Electric Condense. Yo, Night of Fire! Who put this on? Who put Night of Fire on? Zult, you fucking goat, bro. Banger! Hey broski, hey Ruthless, how you doing, my man? I remember someone on Reddit complaining about Tormentor being hard and he was using Blair and a Tamer. No joke. Yeah, that's cocked. Reddit is a joke. Bro, stop using Reddit for information at this point. On VS, I can do 2 minutes 45 seconds. That's solid. Sorry, too bad you don't have a little YouTube section on your stream to upload the music. I do. There's a music tag thing on the top corner, top middle of the screen. Look where near the chat is. There's a YouTube. There's a thingy, a little thing that says what song is on. The music video for this is funny. Oh yeah, I know it is. What do you think is the best use of the bonus coins in the past? Superconductive cooling units by far. Reddit is just a fashion show pretty much, yeah. Like, I've seen people genuinely ask for help on Reddit and then just get told gunky information. Because most people on Reddit will not ever admit they're wrong as well. Reddit's hefty for Yu-Gi-Oh builds though. Yu-Gi-Oh builds are different. TFD building isn't difficult. The hardest thing in TFD is getting an ancestor mod and perfecting a build for that ancestor mod specifically. But even that can be done with like 5 minutes of lab time. That doesn't show videos, does it? No, sadly. Surely deadly cuisine can work as a red mod sales. Same issue in bossing as the RNG. The base boss only works on 1,000 meters every 5 seconds. We work the one to procure this. Procure it into the passive and I'll be happy. That's fair. I know this version before, the full Japanese version. You never heard it. Night of Fire. Bro's probably only heard the English version, the Euro one. But that's fair. Nope. The Japanese version, the video's funny, man. It just makes no fucking sense. Every game's Reddit is full of low effort rage baiters, pretty much. Reddit hate people that actually put effort into the game, basically. There's a Google the Mephi dance. I'm good, bro. I ain't Googling that. Arc Raider Redditors complain about PvP. Isn't the whole point of Arc Raiders PvP? What? Surely, there's no way, right? Arc Raiders is PvPvE. Ah, I see, okay. It is PvP 100% of it. Amazing. They have aggression-based matchmaking, right? What, in Arc? Raiders? This song is like fucking drugs, holy shit. Thanks for putting this banger on again, Fujin. Oh man, I need to stretch my legs. A touch. Oof.
Buddy!
Buddy! Can you do song requests on YouTube? No. You can't hear music on YouTube anyways. Music's Twitch only because of the VOD. YouTube are really weird with music, so it'd get copyrighted straight away if I do it on YouTube. Music's a Twitch only thing. But nothing comes out when they move the lips, but a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops. I'ma kill you and the loud ass motherfucking barking dogs. The arcade tuning grinding is boring? Yeah. Sigma is pain. I do it in Axe Converter because I run it in groups. Axe Converter is faster than Sigma with boosters. How do you request music on Twitch? Exclamation mark SR for song request. And then space and then the link to the song on Spotify is best. It's a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Spotify my ass, BRB. Cooked. Eat it dirty, dirty, me that as a key. Got it song. I'm a suko no sora kara. Got it song. All my homies love Apothecary Diaries. I knew the maps we used to farm. Yep. The maps are all recycled. They changed purge as well. Hello fella, hello Daz, how you doing my man? Hope you're doing well. We'll put the music back on. Is Madden Twitch compared to your YouTube? Yeah, YouTube is nowhere near as good as Twitch, bro. The YouTube experience is like so diluted compared to Twitch, bro. Sometimes people prefer it without the music anyways, but yeah. Thank you for the raid. No worries, Sheena. I hope you had a good day. Oh, sorry. I hope you had a good stream. I'm pink, by the way. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Are the points different between channels? Yeah. YouTube, you don't gather points and stuff like that on Twitch. Twitch is like completely self-sufficient, if you will. So we're gonna get into a lot of the characters. This is fine. Everyone is a beginner at one point, so this is good. I hope you're enjoying it. I tend to differ. Twitch's walkers fucking allows you to say things that should be bad, so it's cooked. I'd say Kick is better. Kick is the worst platform. Bro, Kick allows for the most messed up things on that platform. Twitch, because it's way more active and people use Twitch a lot more, and it's way more better for a user experience, I prefer Twitch the most. But I still stream on YouTube as well because I don't want to leave any viewers out. Anyways, the Kick people, Kick is the worst platform. Twitch, you've got the most moderation on Twitch compared to every other platform right now. Even YouTube doesn't have moderation on the same level as Twitch. Plus, the tools on YouTube when it comes to dealing with stuff as a creator are way worse as well. If you time someone out, you can't untime them out, for example, on YouTube. So, like, if I time someone out for 10 hours, they have to stay gone for 10 hours. There's no way they can get back. Kick is sponsored by a stake gambling site. Yeah, that's cooked. Well, can I feel this if I should still have an answer more crit damage? Crit rate and crit damage for Bunny, ideally. Not surprised they let people do it on Hinge stuff. Yeah, Kick is the worst streaming site. Twitch, don't get me wrong, there's still odd things on Twitch. I'm not going to say there's not. But Twitch has the most in place, I feel, right now. Lemon Plays, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the gotted emos. You know, Ding Donk. Enjoy the Ding Donk. Twitch is a shithole. Twitch is just as bad. Twitch is definitely as bad, but I think that because of how much shit on Twitch there is in terms of moderation and stuff, whether it be bots and their auto filters and all that sort of stuff, there's a lot of ways to deal with it. If stuff gets out of hand on YouTube, YouTube is the worst platform for it. They're gonna get away with the most on YouTube. I don't request song, !SR, space, or, and then Spotify link, or the song name and artist name. If you do the song name and artist name, it could get it wrong though. Twitch leaked the whole source code anyways, yeah, exactly. Cooked. With the UI or whatever, yeah, that's fine. I'm a Superman, say a stupid line. Exclamation mark SR for song request does. Feels a bit odd that Discord hasn't tried invading the streamer space. Discord is always going to be like the main communication platform, so you don't need to worry about Discord really. Yeah, totally, give me a sec. Also, guys, I need to do something. Give me a second. There's something we've got to do, you know. Molly Percocet. Percocet. Looking like Peru. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Graduated. I was overdue. Pink Molly. I can barely move. That's a liability. Percocet. Hey, Molly Percocet. Guys, you know, season 4 Subathon. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? I'm planning up to 3,000 subs. I don't think we're gonna get there, but I'm gonna plan up to 3,000 subs. Oh Lord, praise him be. Dad's like for the follow, bro. Guys, you know, subathon time basically. I'm gonna start planning it early, just so that you should play on your new account for the sub event, lol. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Use alternative account. We can add that in. Any ideas or any suggestions for the subathon? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Sorry, I had to do that. The words of my king himself. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I love Future, man. Play Blair for a month? Yeah, that's funny, bro. Mask on. 8. Fuck it. Mask off. 8. Mask on. 8. Fuck it. Mask off. Percocet. Molly Percocet. Chase a chick. Never chase no bitch. Alyssa, why do you loot genetic chests? Because I'm trying to get good genes so my beard grows better. No, I'm joking. What's it called? How does leveling proficiency work? Is it like same thing as weapon XP? Yeah. So, oh wait, are you familiar with Warframe, epidemics? If you're familiar from Warframe, I can explain it in Warframe terms, actually. Cat's TikTok video. That is fucking insane. Yeah? Okay, so, you basically, the proficiency works the same as Warframe, but, proficiency works the same as, weapon levels in Warframe, but, for some reason, instead of being equal on the weapon that's in your hand and the 2 weapons in your inventory, TFD makes it so that the weapon in your hand gains most, and then the 2 weapons in your inventory gain a lot less, but they still gain. That's how it works, pretty much. Right, skip this bitch-ass song. I'm not the one who put it on. Who put it on? I haven't know who put this on, to be fair. Hello, Ren. How you doing? If I use my skills to kill weapons, will my hand get better? Yeah, it will. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. You can do anything as long as the weapon is in your hand, you'll get XP. And you have an evil twin? No. Why? What the hell? Ren, what have you found? Uh-oh, Sai didn't like that. Sai did not like the song being called a bitch-ass song. Bro got nuked. Uh-oh. What's better, Vortex or Orca? Vortex is faster. Orca's got better terms. Unless I hope you are shaving the beard in the subathon. $3,000 subs. It's not gonna happen. My last subathon was 1.7k subs. There's no way it goes up to 3k. It's not gonna almost double. So I'm fine. I'm gonna leave it at 3k. Inventory's been painful as a new player. Yeah, for external components and stuff like that, you don't need to worry about anything. The inventory and all that sort of stuff doesn't really matter as much. External components don't really matter very much until you're in hard mode. So don't worry about it right now. In hard mode is when you want to organize and all that sort of stuff. Do you have an Ancient Knight build for Serena? Ancient Knight's kind of ass. You don't really bother with it too much, to be honest with you, bro. For the weapon, you just get it to 40 and then you don't use it after that. Be concerned of Losty Zarlith? Yeah, I'm scared of him. Losty Zarlith, Genfujin, Al, the Black Knight, Magister, Hoffmeister, BZ Man's another one as well. BZ Man. Who else? Pixel Hunter, Neff, those two as well. And Wolf to play. Those ones I'm scared of. Wolf as well, yeah. Wolf. I'm scared of them. Bro. I'm excited for the subathon. Yeah, man. Me too. Alright. Incentives. 5 gifted equals spin the wheel. 10 gifted equals I don't know yet. 20 gifted equals eat the bean. I'm gonna have the bean. I'll add a 10 gifted in as well. But that's a work in progress. 50 gifted equals something. 100 gifted equals water bottle. Pour the water bottle on my head again. That's another one that's coming back. 200 gifted. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for this one, but 200 gifted is gonna be something as well. I don't know what it could do. What it could be though, because think about it. What's bigger than pouring a bottle of water on my head? So you know, there's definitely work to be done. We'll see how it ends up going, but any suggestions for subathon ideas? As of right now, it's not going to be a final list in order yet, and I will bring back some other things from my subathons. So yeah, is inventory equipment slot purchasable? Yeah, it is purchasable. A bucket over my head, bro. Where the fuck am I going to actually? Never mind, we've got a bucket downstairs. Shut up. No, we're not doing that. Put a Miku costume on. No, I'm not doing that. I have too much dignity to do this. Egg on my head for 200. Oh, egg on my head's gonna be ridiculous, bro. Cleaning myself up after that is gonna be rough. When I got timed out, I don't know why, to be honest. So could you untime Daz out, please? Thank you. You might need to ask one of the mods why. Is this about 100 caliber? This is a good mod. Crit damage is, yeah, I'd say about maybe 300, 400 off this one, maybe. Try that for like 300. Glitter bomb. That's cooked. Making a glitter bomb is harsh. Our equipment slots same as inventory slots? Yeah. So is this slot over here. Equipment slot is the inventory slot. Wait. Do I want to buy the maximum inventory slot? Does be nicer to other people, please. I saw someone with a VS mod saying that mod's for Exalissa. I already had that mod. I sold that mod, Ren. But yeah, sorry, I did see it. I just forgot to reply. Okay, 200 subs is going to be an egg on my head. That is going to be insanely hard to clean up. Okay, 200 subs egg on the head. For 1 sub, dynamic motion strong. That's always the first thing in the sub. The song's coming up soon, bro. I'm gonna look through some of the other Subathon things to find some other redeems. But is there anything IRL stream? Bro, you're just gonna see me in fucking bed watching like random fucking building videos of Indian dudes at 3 in the morning, bro. IRL stream, I'd never do it because I don't want to dox myself too much. And that's a very big thing. I don't want to dox myself. That, and I'm not the type of person to IRL stream, bro. Every 100 is delete a descendant? Nope. 50 cat ult guns? Yeah, we'll add that in. Oh, shit. Double points, we'll bring that one back. Double points, we'll put the first double points at 200 subs. Double points. Double points. We'll put double points at 200 subs. Then we'll put it at 800 subs. Then we put double points at 1,800 subs. I'll do 3 bouts of double points because I don't think it's gonna happen more than once or twice. So double points like that. No egg for 200 subs. 200 subs, you have to play Blind says some nice things about it for 30 minutes. 1k subs, Baker shaves your beard. No RAR milestones. Oh, we're gonna add them in, don't worry. Like I said, this is just fresh. I was gonna say, maybe we stop for like 20 minutes at some point in stream, and we add a ton of things onto the subathon list. And then I'm gonna 100 subs SMO without mods. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, got it song. All my homies love like that. Thought it'd be good after time out. My bad. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. If you request something, the queue doesn't change if you get timed out. Plus, I like there's nothing about clean slash wake up. You just gotta be nice to a character you hate. DM. Bro. That's sick. 7, that's such a good mod, bro. Oh my god. Are you selling it? 7, are you selling the mod? If you are, let me know. I may consider giving you 20,000 of my doubloons. What's the mod? Red crit rate bunny. Golden fusion bunny. Sorry, red crit rate, golden fusion. A gold fusion and negative singular modifier, but the negative is very low. So it's like negative 25 singular modifier. Basically harmless negative. That's pretty much the bossing solo god roll, if you will. 7, that's a good mod. Where'd you find that? I don't even... Wait, is that even yours? That would be so sick. Okay, I definitely need to... Oh my god, that's gonna be so sick. That'd be so fucking sick if I can get that mod.
Bunny!
Bally! Bro, I'm about to fucking cry. Oh my god, my eyes. 7, this mod is beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, I was cooked. Oh my. George Phelan, thank you for this follow, bro. I appreciate it. Why is fusion crit damage better for solo bossing? Fusion crit rate. Crit rate. So with Bunny, you need rate, and fusion boosts her damage. Crit rate, crit damage works really well as well. But fusion, on average, gives more. The only risk with fusion crit damage or fusion crit rate crit damage is that your crit rate will be lower. So there's a chance on how it goes and stuff like that. Alyssa lad, just 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright, Wall Crasher. Okay, I'll be back later. No worries, Rent. Enjoy yourself. So we can have thoughts on Ultra Esmo. Any idea what you'd be getting? I think that Ultimate Esmo is going to be a strong ultimate. I'm curious as to how they're going to change him. I want him to be stronger. I want him to have more damage. There's stuff like that. I think Esmo is definitely going to be a top tier ultimate. Alright, Wall Crasher guys, just let me know once you're ready, please. Ooh, username's going in with Sharon. Okay. I'm still going to use my solo setup, so that'll be fine. Right. Let me just quickly grab my catalyst. You know, 220 catalysts? Fuck my life. When does modifier come into effect? Which descendant? Because for Bunny, modifier does very little. Because fusion is already sky high in terms of the modifier. Can you show MR after max MR XP? 126,266 on Master Rank 32. David going in with the gamble. Base kit explosive evade I need. Oh, you've not got the red mod? If you've not got red mod, then honestly go to the module guy, Cillion, and just go fuse all your mods and stuff like that. Honestly, it's worth it. Holy DPS. 50 million? 60 million. On crit rate, crit damage fusion. I'll take it. That's solid. Less rate, but just giga brain damage regardless. Trying to learn when does modifier matter and when it doesn't when I look at a descendant to build. Look at their look at their ability. You need to look at their numbers. If the number on their ability is high, like I'll do this for example, right? With Bunny, look at this. The third ability, you can see 100 and skill power. So the formula for this game is skill power boost ratio times skill power modifier. That's what the main beginning formula for calculating damage. So the second number in the multiplication is the modifier, and the first number is the boost ratio. In this instance, you can see it says skill power times 197.8, which is the modifier, and then the number is being reduced. So my modifier is lower in this build. Okay. With the fourth ability, you can see here now, skill power times 3,500. 3,500 is a big number. That's a high modifier. This one was 197, 198, and now it's 178. So again, this is a lower modifier. It's basically just look at the numbers, compare it to the base formula of the game, and then you figure out what it is. If the numbers are like stupid high, then yeah, you're cooked. It depends on the way the ability plays as well. Thank you, no problem. The damage formula is skill power boost ratio, or skill power times skill power modifier, and then stuff like that. I can't remember the entire formula for everything, but I remember the basic version of it, and that's what you should be worried about. This first mod's kind of ass. Cost does nothing. Toxics are okay. Fusion dimension boost ratio doesn't do much. Active HP, same thing. Yeah, this doesn't do very much. Okay, I've got space for one more person. Does anybody want to hop in for some vessel jail? What in the fuck is Apo doing? This one's decent. If you use this with Contagion, the modifier helps. The toxic skill power is good. Max MP is useless, and the negative is not bad. But this is decent for Contagion. Alright, anybody want to hop in for Vessel? Doesn't look like it. I'll give it one more minute, just quickly checking some stuff. Okay, one sec. He's probably asleep, yeah, sadly. Down to join, need some anyways. Just whisper me in game, please, Navs. Got you, brother. Let's go for it. How do you sell? You put it in the chat, and you say you want to sell it, and you write the price. And if nobody wants it, then yeah. Alright, back into jail we go, guys. Then fuck trying to sell it, lol. Okay, then, yeah, that's fine then. Wait, am I still on the Wall Crasher build? I'm still on the Wall Crasher build, aren't I? Forgot to get off it, oops. Don't worry, you guys got this run. I believe in you. You dirty money, piss off.
Shocking, right?
Guys, as if you're born in money. I was born in Manchester. I'm not pulling my birth certificate out, but yeah. Guys, I was gonna say I've got big ideas for this next subathon that's coming, and I think that there's a lot of things that people are definitely going to want to look forward to. Are you a Scouser? He might be. Imagine if he's trying to shit talk me and he's a Scouse. Fucking Scouse like! Fucking Scouser. Imagine? Cooked. You fucking rat like! Maybe Frosty lad, who knows, brother? No way you're shit talking me as a Scouse. Fucking Scouse like! Yeah, my name is a fucking fanny's like. Big Scouse. Bro, I called him Bin Dip. You funny bastard. Ay, ay, ay. That's so fucking funny. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. That's actually so funny. Right, let me go back up to a thingy bit. Beam mobbing, bro. There you go. Talk shit about us. Right, you're a fucking mad. That's such a Scouse thing to say. Oh, that's so funny. Bro's shit talking me when he's Scouse, you know. Think he's rattled, bless. Looks like it. Let's leave him alone, it's fine. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Oh yeah, that's actually so fucking funny, man. Wow, that was so deep. That's good. Thing is, he's probably using this guy's probably supports Liverpool and he's from London. Yeah, it could be both ways. Depressing. Why is the goon always out? What do you mean goon? Huh? What? Leave him alone. He's fine. Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. I don't want to upset anyone. Come on. Let's all be nice to each other here. Come on. Simple courtesy. Yeah? That and you're cute, bro. I'm not fine, lad. I live in this shithole. Yeah. The UK is quite a shit place to live. But, I mean, you're not British unless you hate on British being British anyways.
Bunny!
Buddy! Hi, Apple. Apple. Get your ass on. Also, Apple, we've started planning the Subathon.
You know, Fiesta.
7 straight away. I love 7, but he's so funny. Liverpool lad, 90% of the gaffers just heroin addicts. No comment. This might be true, it might not be true. I'm not going to comment on this statement. I did meet this one girl from Liverpool once though. And bro, she did more balloons than fucking fingers on my hands, bro. It was not looking good, bro.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you googa gaga.
Not bad. If that was negative MP, holy shit, that would have been a god roll and a half. 7. Proper sniffer or what, lad? Yeah, proper. Bro, it was like, bro, Daz, I was genuinely impressed that this girl was still alive. She had massive tits though. Yeah, she was, I was genuinely impressed that she was alive, bro. She was like, full on balloon user, bro. Horrible heal, lad, but I'm onto it. Yeah, that's fair. I got that. Guys, you know what I just realized? But just had to throw a fun fact in, I guess. Robin Burb song? Yeah. Kind of fire. I like it. Done my fair share of helium girls. That's insane. You know what, guys? I see loads of people using my Discord tag, you know? The bunny tag. And it makes me happy. I see people using the Discord server tag. I wasn't going to boost my server to keep the tag, but I'm going to keep it now because I see people using it and it makes me happy. Hey, Etora did this. Nice. Nicer. Oh, wait, no, he added another one. Let's go. Alright guys, I've decided on one thing so far for the Subathon, but it's going to remain a secret until the goal happens. The same way the 100 gifted was a secret until it happened. There's going to be another goal that is going to be very, very fun for sure. And it's going to be a nice goal. And it's going to be something you guys definitely are going to want to see. That one is going to be a fairly high goal as well. But we're gonna have to see how it works. Okay. So out of the season 3 Subathon, the secret one is going to be 1,500 subs. When is the Subathon? Season 4. I'm starting to plan early though, Akash, because it takes me a long time to get good ideas ready for the Subathon. Beard at 2k? What, shave your beard on there. 3k. It's on at 3k. But that's the highest I'm planning to. I'm not planning to anything higher than 3k. 2.5k. We'll negotiate this a little bit later, Apple. Apple, you got to think about it this way, though. Last time, Genfusion wasn't here. Wolf to Play wasn't here. Lost Izalith wasn't here. Think about it. I think 3k is balanced. 3k is balanced. Okay? Now shut up. Yeah, you can't keep increasing it when someone new spawns in? Yes, I fucking can, bro. It's my Subathon. Fuck you. That's a huge jump. It is. But, Apple, this Subathon's going to be even bigger than the last. I think in terms of how big the Subathon's going to be, I don't think there is going to be a subathon bigger than this one. Not even just in terms of what I end up doing, but just in terms of subathon in general. I don't think there's gonna be anything that ends up being bigger than this subathon. Or if there is, it's gonna have to be a fucking monumental project. I think that there's definitely room for you carry this game, you're gonna have to shave that beard. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's definitely gonna be a big subathon. I'm telling you that much. But out of everything, if we do end up hitting this big 3K goal, that's gonna be cinema. Quit standing there. Sorry, Velvet. I'm dealing with some... Right, I'm gonna pull out the past subathon things. Your brand will come back in about 2 weeks. True. No, it'll take me like 2 months. Alright, so Apple, I was gonna say I've got this as well, by the way. I've managed to I changed the 200 2000 IRL you IRL at the barber and you keep your beard. The only thing is, right, I'm gonna, like, that is definitely gonna be an odd commodity, right? That would definitely be a very odd commodity. Live stream the barber, basically. Wait, 200, change 200 the other one that you had before. Nah, what, the tablespoon of cinnamon? I think egg on... Recreate meme pictures for X subs. Maybe. Smack of cream. Do you guys, alright, what do you guys rather have? An egg on the head at 200 or a teaspoon or a teaspoon of cinnamon at 200? Because, bro, a teaspoon of cinnamon is fucking lethal. If anyone has tried eating a teaspoon of cinnamon, you will know how bad it is. I'll make a teaspoon 500. A little kiss on the cheek. Or Apple. Oh wait, Seven, didn't you say to Apple before that we'll do Among Us on stream? I think Among Us on stream would be sick, you know. We should do Among Us. Me, you, Scornu. Wait, what's this emote? One sec, where is it? Why is it just a run? What the fuck? I'm definitely missing context. Okay, it's fine. We should do Among Us on stream. I think that'd be a sick stream, you know. Me, you, Scornu, Apple, Busy Man, Baker would be sick. I want the boys to smack him with a fat cream pie. We've got an emote of that, don't we? Of last time I did that. Wait, let me check it. We've got to do it before the May update? Yeah, that's fine. Apple, what's the tier 3 sub called? You live near Manny Airport. No, I'm not telling you where I live, you fucking donkey. What's the name of the emote, Apple? It's a tier 3. The emote of the one of my face with after I put cream all over it. I don't remember the name. I'm trying to find it. Is it called Peace? Yep, there it is. Yeah, we did that last time. Look. Look in the Twitch chat. What a ding dong! I'm gonna wake up and sort the cat. Oh yeah, that's fine. He's probably waiting outside. Bless you, cute kitty. Appo's cat looks very, very angry all the time. The song's for you, Living Legends. Wait, is this the Beat Saber song? You know anyone called Alex? IRL? No. Or if I do, then no. What the fuck is up, Alex? Rabbit hole? Oh wait, rabbit hole. I'll show you a rabbit hole. Sorry.
Bunny!
Bunny! Do you reckon you have the best TFD builds? What kind of a fucking question is that? You expect me to sit here and be like, nah bro, go use robots builds? Of course I'm not gonna fucking say that. I don't think there's such thing as a best build. It depends on what you enjoy the most. I would enjoy going all in on something versus someone else where they might not enjoy that, for example. You shut up, don't do that. You know what? I asked you guys that consistently. Whose builds, robots glare builds are on top? Hey Tora, I'm going to find you and I'm going to throw a tomato at your window, bro. I'm gonna throw a tomato at your window. Sorry, I'm gonna throw a tomato at your window. Robot. Cooked. I've been using your build since Warframe, so I'm gonna keep it that way. That's fair. Robot Asian? No. Tamudo? I don't know. Wait, Etora is American, I assume. Because, like, 30% of my viewership are. Also, hey, Zelg. Build what works for you for real, Madging? Yes. Was it the Asian robot who called you a neck-bearded asshole? Yeah. It's insane how bro's probably like twice my age and doesn't have a fucking strand of hair on his face.
Advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole.
The only reason you hate on someone's beard is if you can't get one yourself. Surely, right? I can't think of any other reason to hate someone's beard apart from the fact that you can't grow one yourself. I'm pretty sure he's like 10 plus years older than me as well. He used to talk shit about everyone who played Dauntless. Yeah, I had no idea, bro. And then show the worst possible builds. He's not been doing too much different over here, if I'm honest with you, bro. Asians don't usually have beards though, apart from South Asians. Bro, I've seen like every type of Asian with beards, man. Even Korean dudes or Japanese people, they actually look good with beards as well. It depends on what kind of beard you've got though. Like if you've got a curly beard and you don't suit it, then straightening your beard may help out. But yeah. I was watching Michael. It was a good movie. It was a good movie. They missed out like a lot of the stuff that was like more on the political side, but there's definitely going to be a second movie. They put all the really, really good songs on there, of course. He was Dauntless YouTuber for a year. Yeah, he's been on TFD since the release, I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say, Ornery wasn't a day one YouTuber, was she? Or Ornery didn't start until later, did she? Same with Sen, I think. That's actually insane to think that the only day one YouTubers that Biscuit started after season 1, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually so insane to think that myself, Robot, I think Moxie was a pre-season YouTuber as well. Pretty sure he was. Myself, Robot, Moxie, I think Full Measure as well. But like day one YouTubers for this game. That's actually so insane when you think about it. I just didn't get the traction at the time because I was limiting myself without even realizing it. If I was on Twitch since the beginning, I think that my channel would have probably been doing a little bit better. But I mean, I'm still blessed. All the Destiny content creators were invited to play TFD back then. Yeah. Ah, I see. I see. I don't think I've ever seen a Japanese, Korean / Chinese guy with a thick beard. I have, and it's cooked. Asians copies builds, lad. Yeah, everyone. I wouldn't say like someone. Basically, Alyssa and Aria all-time besties. Nah, me and Moxie are all-time besties. Moxie is just a chill guy, bro. He's not the best at everything, but you know, he covers more than everyone else combined, so you can't really blame him. Plus, listen, you might say Moxie is this or Moxie is that or whatever, right? But I'm pretty sure if every single one of you, or most of you, were in Moxie's position, you would not be complaining. Only part of a beard I got is a few chin hairs. Poor man. Unlucky. What did I read? Yeah. Yeah, Apple, you talking about? Yeah. Moxie has a super stable career, and sorry, Moxie has a stable and super successful career. That all that matters in life, bro. He's married. He's got a good career, and you know he's balling. Like, let's be real. Moxie probably has more money than most of us do. Probably, maybe more than all of us. I wouldn't know, but you can't say the man's not made it. He absolutely has. He acts like it's his build and nothing else matters. Something happened to him in the past. Do you know what happened to Tora? Because I was gonna say, I think like the Asian mentality is like never acknowledge your competitors, and then they'll never become a thing. But then he's always very, very strict about what he does in terms of like everything else as well. I was gonna say, I don't know. I've got 50p to my name. Beat that. I've got credit card debt and £100 in my bank account. Where life is good. Because I was going to say, I was assuming that he didn't just spawn these rules out of nowhere one day. Like, there has to be someone or something that made him popular in the first place without being the way he is. Which is, like, what confuses me. Especially for a streamer, right? Being, like, an asshole to so many people, it's not a good look, really. And given that as a creator or as a streamer, you live off other people's money, like, it's just a very odd way to treat people. Especially given, like I said, you basically live off others' money. Like, if I was a cunt to everyone here, I'd expect the fucking... I'd expect 110 of you off Twitch to disappear and 15 people to disappear off YouTube. But I wouldn't be like that because I was brought up to be nice to people. And, you know, spreading kindness is a simple thing and it costs nothing. You don't know if someone else is having a bad day and whether they want to, you know... whether they need someone to just chill and listen or just, you know, to wind down and watch something without getting fucking berated because they don't play the game for 15 hours a day like you do. I'd say Aria mostly has Asian viewers, so he's just benefiting off that monopoly. Not even that, he charges money for, he charges a lot to be in a Discord server. Bro, unless that Discord server has got the fucking Epstein files uncensored in it, why in the ever-loving shit are you paying $50 a month? Or $50 a month as a chance, $100 a month for a Discord server? What the fuck happened in your life to make you think this was a good decision? Genuinely, what the fuck happened in your life to make you think $100 a month for a Discord server is a good decision? And the thing is, right, there's probably a lot of people that are jailed in spending $100 a month on his Discord server. And because of that, they're never going to look at any other YouTubers for this game, at least. Because, bro, why would they want to take a free build off YouTube when they're paying 100 quid a month? If I was locked into paying £100 a month, to even if it was someone I didn't fucking like, I'd still use them builds. Otherwise, your money is just being fucking daylight robbed. And even think about it this way, right? Think about it this way. Even if there's 100 people in that Discord server, that's 100k in a month. Even if there's 20, 30, 50 people in that Discord server, that is... Well, even if that's $50, even if it's $50 a month or whatever, even if there's 50 people, that's still £5,000. Something like that. I think a lot of his viewers are more elderly. I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah... Because, like, a lot of the time, people who usually come towards my streams saying that, oh, he wasn't very kind to us and stuff like that, they usually tend to be on the older side, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's just such a bad way to treat people, in my opinion. His fans are brainwashed? Yeah, 100%. I don't know, like, he basically, from what I've seen, right, he basically, like, pressures people into donating passively and stuff like that. And he even says himself that he doesn't care about the game. He only comes back when he needs money and stuff like that. Like, it's just a very weird attitude. It's just a very, very weird attitude. He had a lot of CC content drama in the past. Yeah, I assumed as much. I would want to know what happened specifically, but obviously not. That's just long, so there's no point. I'm just assuming that he probably got, like, ratioed by some other dude and was really upset about it and then decided to make his strict rules. I mean, you know, like I said, it's his workspace. It's his workspace, you know, more power to him and what he wants to do in there. Why does he have to make cringe videos if he's already earning well? Asian mentality. Let's be real. Asian mentality is whatever you do is never enough. Also, another Got It song. Bro, if you make, right? If you make, hear me out. If you make £5,000 a month, and your parents are like strict Asian parents, that in their eyes might not even be enough. And that's what you could look at every possible fucking way to monetize every single thing you do. And that's a possibility of where you end up. I'm not saying that he's an evil person. I don't think anyone is an evil person. I'm sure what he does for his own reasons, right? But, yeah. Can I ask how much you make in a year, Alyssa? Less than minimum wage right now. The only time... I'll be honest with you guys. The only time I earn more than minimum wage is whenever there's a subathon. If I just get
It's-
gifted a
it's
lot of subs in a
literally
month.
life or death.
Is £5 a month, £5,000 a month decent living? Bro, 5,000 a month after taxes. Yeah, of course that's a decent living. 70 odd K take home a year. Oh, sorry, 60 odd K take home a year is good, I think. I wouldn't know. I don't make that much. Wait, Wings of Victory? Got it. Right now, what I make is less than minimum wage. But it's also okay, right? It's also okay, specifically because my house is floating on 3 incomes. Both of my parents and me. So, because it's all 3 of us, the house is fine. But if anything was to happen to one of us, then there would be a lot of problems. What's the minimum wage in the UK right now? Like... 2... I don't know. Hang on a sec, let me check. Minimum wage in the UK is 2,200 a month before taxes. I don't earn that much. £12.16 per hour. Sometimes I make around about that. Sometimes I make way more than that. But if we're comparing it to the monthly or the hourly and everything all combined, I don't make £2,000 a month, bro. I'll tell you that much. How the fuck can you afford to live? Like I said, there's 3 incomes. There's three incomes in my house right now. It's me and both my parents that are keeping my house up right now. The fact that there's 3 of us, we can get by, okay. But like I said, if anything happens to anyone in my house, we're all cooked. Economy's not easy, bro. $12.5 I don't know FLT. If you want to live life without worrying about money, just don't have kids. That's also an option. Bro, do you think, as an Asian, right? Do you think you have the option to not have kids? Brother, no. Living with parents is basically a free life. That's if you're a bum and you fucking scrounge off your parents. I don't. Half of what I earn goes straight back into my house. That's if you're a fucking bum. Bro, don't scrounge from your parents. Your parents have given you everything in your fucking life. The least you can do is at least not like pay every penny back. That's unrealistic. Unless you get into a really, really good job. But bro, at least make it easier for your parents. Like I said, if I earn £1,700 in a month, let's say, I give 1,000 of it to my parents straight away. Then I'll keep 700 as like whatever. Usually whatever I do in the month is on a credit card, and then I just put that 700 back into the credit card. Whether it's buying Caliber or whether it's buying a game or buying something for stream, I always do that. My parents live with me and I pay for everything. That is an ultimate gigaglop. Like, if I had the money to, the only thing I'd tell my parents to do is just pay for groceries or something like that. Just pay for food, I'll take care of everything else. I wish I could do that. I don't earn enough for it right now, though. Pray. One day, basically. You know, TFD becomes big and successful, and streamer earns 20k a month. That would be excellent. It can happen. The game's got the potential. We just need the devs to lock the fuck in. What does gigaglop mean? Bro doesn't know what glop is. I'm too cooked for any of that. Yeah, sad. I gift my parents expensive things too. Like a phone or a TV, that's solid. Hi Naima. I gift my parents expensive stuff too. Like a 32 pack of toilet rolls from Costco. That shit is so expensive, bro. I'm joking. I bought my mum a phone for her. I bought my mum a phone a while back. Why are you fridge jumping? Why are you fridge jumping, man? Oh shit, oh shit, no, the box! Fuck, I'm sorry, no, look at the box. How the fuck do I say your name? Go Mugo Muno Mini Kanika Fruit. Go Mugo Muno Mini Kanika Fruit. Thank you for the message. Holy shit. Sorry to sound stupid. I've tried everything. When I got to trading, it's telling me it's PS Lab pre-verification. Account options, it is registered, but sorry for the wrong message. You've turned two-factor authentication on already, right? If you have, then message next on Gomu no Nika Fruit. Huh? Oh, Gomu no Nika Fruit. That's cocked. Oh, it's Luffy's devil fruit. Okay, I see. I see. To be fair, if you get mine in the UK, it's still better than a middle-class family in Southeast Asia, so you're not doing too bad. This is the thing, if I was to move to South Asia, my UK wage right now would probably be like crazy. Like, if I was to move to Egypt, my wage right now would be making me a millionaire in Egypt or something. Maybe not a millionaire, but I could probably live better in other countries. Unlocked emotes, Yenny W. Yeah, so if you've got two-factor authentication and everything on, then just send a ticket to Nexon. Send a ticket to Nexon, bro. Cause it should work by that point. Part of money you from? I'm not gonna tell you where I fucking live. Stop asking. You Google Gaga. I've turned on two-factor authentication, but I don't see that. Are you logging in on the website? I mean, I don't have it on. I apologize. No, that's fine. You need to turn it on, and then it should be fine. What road is the nearest Greg's? I'm not answering that. Stop being fucking weird, bro. The trading 2FA is different, by the way. Oh, Etora, are you able to give a little bit of advice? Your Nexon account has its own two-factor authentication as well? Yeah. Okay, right, never mind. Follow what Etora is saying if you can. I've got the account link, I'll do two-factor. Turn two-factor on the account, and then you should be good. Actually, a good question. What are normal times of the day to pray? Okay, so we've got a sunrise prayer, an afternoon prayer, a one a little bit before sunset, a sunset prayer, and then night prayer. Wait, got it song. I know you're not a fool. Last Izal is my god, brother. GG's, Norris. Thank you, brother, for tapping in. Apple, I'm gonna kidnap you now. You are joining us inside of the vessel jail. The way I dance with you. After like 12, more like 2. I'm jumping. All that praying and you still play a Guna game? Let's be real, Akash. You know as well as I do. Is anything that I do in this game Guna? I go on the website and turn it on after the one in game. The one in game, sorry for some of the questions. The website, I believe. Yes, shut the fuck up, Apple.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
What do I do that's Gooner in this game, bro? I buy the Gooner outfits if Bunny has them, and then I never fucking touch them. They need to add a Thor-related character into this game. Hi, her name is Bunny. 100 fridge champs.
Bunny!
Bunny! You know Bunny? Bunny! We need Jason to yell, Bunny! It'd be so fucking funny. You never touch them on stream? Bro, even off stream I don't. Bro, most of the time I don't even play this game off stream. Because I'm here all fucking day. I love to use Hammer and Anvil. Hammer and Anvil is a good gun. Thank you, Etora. Do you pray 5 times? I tried my best to pray 5 times. Sometimes I miss some of them.
You know, Fiessa.
Cooked. Oh wait, shit, I didn't mean to. Okay. Bunny with no charge mechanics is gonna be so weird. We're gonna have to use some green tea. Green tea is good. It's good for cleansing your stomach as well. What is it? Not stomach, your intestines. I think it is. It's good. It's good for you. Apple, get in here. You put on carpets? Yes. Carbon Redeem nuke someone? No mods. Who are we nuking? Did you play Warframe? I played it for 10 years. Hi Alyssa. Hi Kamisi. How you doing? Daz. Apple time Daz out, please. I knew it was coming. Poor man. Uh-oh. Daz is getting timed out again. Poor man. I just woke up. Make sure to stay in bed and be lazy. No, I'm joking. Poor man. I'm sorry, I'm just asking. No. You didn't ask anything wrong. You didn't ask anything wrong. It's just that if you use 12,500 channel points on Twitch, someone can time you out. And someone has just redeemed the timeout for you, bro. Ooh, orange gut supply hook. I'll buy this. The only way you can counter it, Daz, is if you redeem the same thing for 12,500 channel points. But seeing as today's like your first day here on Twitch, you won't have the channel points for it. Sorry, no, you don't need to apologize. Someone else redeemed it on you, bro. You didn't do anything wrong. But someone else redeemed a timeout on you. I said, no, yeah, like I said, you've not said or done anything wrong, bro. You're genuinely fine. I'll answer your questions. Give me 1 second. I'll double check it. Alright, Nav, you tapping out as well? Or did you just crash or something? Why did you get timed out again? I don't know. Someone redeemed it. Carbon redeemed it on him, bro. 10 out of 10 game crash? Poor man. Yeah, get back in. I'll invite you back in. I saw a nuke. Yeah, there was a nuke. Pray facing the stone. Yeah, the Kaaba. How long do you have to watch the stream to get the points for a nuke? I don't even remember. It's 12,500. Probably like a few days. Have a good day. Yeah, nice. Poor man, bro got nuked for asking questions. What a poor guy. You guys are so mean sometimes. Volume 5? Yeah, not a problem. He wanted to know your location? Yeah, he was genuinely pushing it. He was pushing it. I'm not gonna fucking answer that, obviously. This is a really good song. Who put the song on? Yeah, that's fine. That's exactly what the nukes are there for, by the way. I just scammed someone for 7k caliber. What? What did you do? What did you do? Thank you, got this to work. Where I can trade. I see. Thank you, got that to work. Where can I trade? But if I put something up on sale, I got to use the actual Nexon website. Yeah, you've got to use the actual Nexon website if you want to put it on the website. Other than that, you just use the in-game chat.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular...
Wait, Naima, what did you sell?
You know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
I'm genuinely confused. I'm genuinely curious. If you said you scammed someone for 7k, what did you sell them? And why are we proud of scamming someone? That's also a really good point as well. Bro, you shouldn't be scamming. Make honest trades, man. But what did you sell out of curiosity? I just told him my ancestor mods are good and he accepted it. What, did you give him blue rolls and stuff like that? Surely you didn't just give him blue rolls or something like that, right? You just said to him that these mods are good, and that's it. You didn't look at the colors, didn't look at anything. What exactly did you give him though? That's what I want to know. You gave him blue rolls. Oh my god. You gave him just a bunch of random blue mods and said these are good, and he gave 7k. The bro scammed a new player? Oh my days. That's sad. Apple, give me both. Doubly profit? Nah. That's not it, man. That's not it, in my opinion. Look, if you take advantage... Alright, I'm pausing the music for this, right? If you take advantage of someone who very, very fucking clearly doesn't know what their mod is worth, that is a fucking horrible thing to do. And you are a horrible person for doing this. Let me tell you that. You are a horrible person for doing that. If you know the mod is worth more than that, bro, just be honest. Just be honest. That's the truth. Is he on YouTube? Yeah. Don't worry about it. But that's a horrible thing to do to another person. Guys, he's on YouTube, he's not on Twitch. If he was on Twitch, you guys would see it. Relax. Don't resellers do that all the time when they get mods cheap? Yeah, and how many of you guys like the resellers in this game? Go on. Do you like any of the resellers? And any people here want to defend Itaka? Anyone wants to defend Zaku? Anyone wants to defend these kind of people? No? No? No one? What a surprise. Look, you are a horrible person if you scam people. If you knowingly scam people for mods that are definitely worth a way more amount than what you are going to... sorry, if the mod's worth way more than what you buy it for and you do it knowingly, that is a horrible thing to do to someone, man. Genuinely. I can understand market inflation, right? And inflation is going to go up and down anyways. That's fine. But straight up knowing, taking advantage and buying a mod that is like bad. Oh, sorry. And buying a mod that's like a god roll for like 100 caliber, or just fucking scamming someone and getting thousands out of blue rolls is fucking evil. Look at YouTube chat. Fuck you. You fucked the bunny market, lad? Yeah, and I know, that's inflation. It's gonna go up and down. Look, the whole reason I offer more for a bunny mod is because I'm trying to find something specific. After I get it, then yeah. And another thing that I want to mention as well is... Another thing I want to mention too is, if you guys think that the market is fucked now, wait until offline trading comes. Wait until offline trading comes. I gave him a red crit rate and red crit and damage with good MP. MP is only good on... MP is only good on Luna. That's it. And Luna doesn't need crit rate or crit damage. Or in Ace. But that's still cooked, man. Back trading? Offline trading. Yeah, they're gonna add offline trading. Or they said they're gonna add offline trading to the game. Which is something that you can buy. Go onto the website. The way that Jason described it was you can go onto the website, click buy, and then you get the mod straight away. Let's see, little man. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. Like, the way he described it was, you click buy, you get the mod, they take the caliber. When they log in, they get the caliber. If they add that, good luck with the fucking market, because that is going to be botted to fuck and back. The split second someone uploads a mod that's double gold, even just by percentage boundaries, this is going to fuck the entire market. If someone uploads a mod that's double gold, right? The split second it gets uploaded, a bot is going to buy it immediately. Someone will just have 10-20k caliber sitting there in their account, set the bot up. If it does it, buy immediately. Just keep refreshing every 10-20 seconds. And, yeah, good luck. Any mod that's ever good that gets uploaded to market, instead of being I spent my time on market and I found a really good mod, you're not going to have that anymore, because instead it's going to be, well, fuck it. The fucking bot that Itaka's uncle who works at Microsoft deployed has gotten to that mod before you. You're not going to find any good things on the website. There's going to be bots that can scour the entire website faster than your PC can refresh something, man. It's going to fuck the market a million times more. In-game chat is going to be cooked. Even if they set filters up, right? Even if they set filters based off just even color, buy every mod that you see that's double gold, crit rate, crit damage for every descendant priced under, let's say, under 1,000 caliber. You wake up to fucking 20 double gold, crit rate, crit damage, stuff like that directly in your account. And what you're gonna do? Sell it for 4 times the price. Done. I feel bad, Charles. Give him his money back. It's done now. There's no point in trying to chase it up. But yeah. It depends on the system they build though. Knowing Nexon, I don't think it's going to work. What's Nexon's terms for automation / botting in this game? It should be easy to get that spot. And Nexon can get free money from banning that bot / person. They don't care about botting. Oh, sorry. They probably don't fucking care about botting. The macros were always a gray space in this game as well. Macros were a gray space in this game as well. But people have used macros for a very long time without any problems. I don't do it, but I know other people who have done it. Does a Prime sub give you money? Yeah, it gives you half the amount of a normal sub does. They wouldn't care. Oh shit. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Wait, oh fuck, I'm stuck. They genuinely wouldn't care. So 250, yeah, something like that. I come requesting an updated Battlefield concept build for Luna. That's something I will absolutely do. I bought an Ancestor mod for her, so I'm going to work on it soon. What would you do with macros? Opening the Amorph mats? I did that with macros, because I opened like 3,000 Amorphs in like 2 minutes. Apart from that, no. Magister, with the system that's upcoming for trading, with the offline trading thing, the way that they've described it, is you click buy on the website, you get the mod, they take the caliber, they log in and they get it. You can bot the entire fucking TFD website from your end and have the bots basically do everything for you. And a human will never be able to keep up with the bot because bots are obviously way faster and shit like that. Even if they add like the fucking AI captures and stuff like that, people can still do it. Yeah, AI agents are essentially human replicas, something like that. You can't go to someone's place to judge if they're a human or a bot. Yeah, exactly. There's a big gap in it, but guys, for the love of God, please don't fucking scam people. Like, even if it ends up costing you a bit more, you'd rather have integrity as a human. Like, let's take the bunny mod that was selling in market the other day. Only scam Alyssa? It's not scamming if someone's willing to pay it, but you've got to make sure they know what they are buying. If they know and you both are 100% aware of what you're doing on each end, then fine. But yeah. I always let people offer before I trade. Yeah, negotiation and stuff like that's fine. But if it's this mod is worth more than 5,000 caliber and I'm buying it for 2,000, are you aware of the price difference? The fact that you can get more caliber out of this mod if you try. They're like, yeah, I don't really care. I just want it gone now. Then fine. Did you really pay 25k for that mod? Yeah, I did. Bro, do you know what I'm willing? I'm willing to double this. I'm willing to go up to 100,000 caliber for the right mod. For one fucking Ancestor mod, if it's the right one. Okay? So, I don't care about spending big on this game. It helps the economy in this game. Does it fuck the bunny market? Yeah, it does. But I'm willing to pay that if it's the perfect mod. And there's a lot of people that will take advantage of others. Just don't be a part of the problem. I know it might be free caliber and the free skins might be tempting to you, or the investment in other ancestor mods and stuff like that, but don't let it get to your head, man. Remember, karma is a very real thing. Karma is a very, very real thing. You might scam somebody in the game and be rich in the game or whatever, but it'll come back to you in different ways, man. I believe in karma, and I do believe what goes around comes around. So don't put yourself in a position where something not very fortunate happens to you. Fuck out of the way, Alyssa. I'll show you to move the fuck out of the way, Apple. You fucking fridge champ. Like, you know what? This is the fucked up thing. I don't think resellers are bad if resellers weren't scalpers at the same time. I don't think there's anything wrong with reselling mods. Let's say if you buy a mod for like...
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this.
Wait for this to finish.
They are going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your...
Okay. Not gonna lie, you are crazy and fuck you for the bunny market, but bro, not everyone has to do the same price, and it doesn't mean that anyone else will buy them for the same price. 100% this is the true. Worth it is subjective, yeah, 100%. I agree, 100%. But like Seven was saying, I'm fucked when it comes to the bunny market, because people know if they get a good mod that they can send it towards me and I will overpay. No problem. I will overpay, no problem, because I want the fucking mod. And I'll admit, it is fucked up, but not everyone's gonna do that. And even with that, the simplest way of looking at it is, people can try buying / selling whatever the fuck they want. They'll try it for as long as they want. If nobody buys it, they'll eventually lower their price. And if you think that's not gonna happen, it will. And if it doesn't happen, they either end up keeping the mod and making zero out of it, or they'll just sell it to a friend or give it to someone for cheap anyways. Buff Mascot and Glay Stunks mod. Glay specifically as well. Seven, fuck you too for spending 20k on a Glay mod. Love you though, because I funded it, to be honest. But even with that, you've got to look at it in terms of value. For me, I find these bunny mods to be that valuable. Who knows, they may make changes and the mods become less valuable. In this isolated case, it doesn't mean a mid mod has to be high priced, and for this one, fuck the resellers. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, resellers themselves, the concept of reselling a mod, this is not the problem. The scalping is the problem. If I spend 1000 caliber on a mod and I test it and I don't like it or whatever, and then I resell it to someone else for 1100 caliber, I made 100 caliber profit, right? That's still profit. Could it be more profit? Yes. But I'm fine with 100 caliber as profit. I still got all the caliber I made out of that mod and a little bit extra. Someone else got a new mod that they will most likely be happier with and stuff like that, right? So with that, right, I don't think selling a mod like that is a problem. You know, if you make a little bit of caliber out of it, it's not a problem. But when you buy a mod for 2000 caliber and then you resell at 8000 caliber, what the fuck? Your markup is insane. You've made loads of profit, don't get me wrong, but you've also gone through. I think the stock would be less of an issue if the game had more players. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. I think if there was more players, the better ancestors would be spawning in way more. If there was more players, better ancestors would spawn in. Pink Swag Demo, I'm gonna fucking time your ass out, man. Stop being fucking weird, bro. Hey, Practically. What happened is the guy who kept asking the weird questions on Twitch, but he's on YouTube. YouTube being weird, yeah. Just average day though. I'm gonna go try scam someone else. SMH. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. I think more players would fix the problem. Or more players would allow more mods to spawn in, which would overall bring the market down, but yeah. The ancestors never should have become what they are now, man. They should have always just been a side system that can help you, rather than such a big, strong fucking system that they are an essential power system at the end of the day. At this point, if you're playing a skill descendant and you don't want to include ancestors into your build, you are tanking yourself so hard for no reason. Yeah, them putting ancestor mods in a starving playbase was a bad move. Yeah, 100% it was. And I think even with that, before they buffed the sync values, it wasn't very much of a problem. But now they are such an essential for skill descendants. For skill descendants, you need them. I think the onslaught withdrawal is probably making everything worse, you know. God, I miss onslaught. Me and every single one of my homies are missing onslaught. Goat, Preciously with the goat. Preciously is the goat, man. Sorry, man, won't do it again. Hope not. I think that the game currently is... just needs time to grow. They need to focus on more of everything to help it, in my opinion. Alyssa, can I become a YouTube mod if I become active for over a year? I'd consider it. They should have done it when they regained players. Yeah, 100%. Because right now, half of it just depends on whether you get a good mod or not. I'm a new player. I started about a week ago. I find Ancestors mods unique, daunting, but they're unique. They are unique in terms of what they allow, don't get me wrong. But it's a gambling system, right? It's a gambling system. And the problem with the gambling system is that they spent the entire last year, Zealous, that they spent the last year basically eliminating player skill gap, right? And allowing every player to do the exact same thing. And then they introduced an entire RNG system that is 100% just depending on RNG, which is fine. I'm fine with that. And whether you're willing to pay for it, which again, I'm fine with that. A lot of people are not fine with that, and getting a good ancestor mod isn't easy. Well, it wasn't easy. With now it's easier to get a good ancestor mod, but to get a giga broken ancestor mod is incredibly difficult. And before, the prices were never over 10,000 caliber for one trade. But now, because of the synchronization value increasing, just because the value of the mods has gone up on like how effective or how strong they are, this makes the mods worth even more, pushing past the 10,000 price point. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if they were to introduce the fact or make an announcement saying that we're removing the cap on trading, so you can do like 20,000-30,000 caliber in one trade, because the market has gone that bad in some instances. Yeah, it's that better player with the worst mod won't outperform an average player with the god. Oh yeah, for sure. And the thing is, the mods can't fix skill issue either. That's a key thing too. Even if you get a good mod, you can still fucking suck at the game because legit skill issue. Imagine they allow us to lock or upgrade or reroll. That's going to be such a bad thing. A lot of people want it so that they can thingy. A lot of people want it so that they can, you know, get the really, really strong mods, but a lot of people will never taste how truly broken a god roll is. Because, I mean, you know, they either will have something really strong and never know, or if they get their hands on a god roll with the right setup and build, that's gonna fucking nuke the market. The people who spend big on this game, like let's say myself, or people who spend as much as me on this game when it comes to specific ancestor mods, that would nuke their value insanely hard. Right now, I would say ancestor mods are probably bringing more money in than skins. As of right now, I would say truly ancestor mods are probably bringing more money in than skins. Because ancestors are such a big system. If you've got caliber from buying skins or whatever, and you've got left over, half the time it goes towards unrolled mods, half the time it goes towards unrolled mods, half the time it goes towards decent mods, half the time it goes towards strong mods, and then you get people who go crazy for the god roll mods. Like I said, you've seen it here. I paid 25k for a mod, and I'm willing to pay like fucking 4 times that for a really, really perfect mod. It's a dangerous place though. If they lower the sync value, everyone's fucked. They announced that they're never lowering sync value. Magister. They said that if they rework a Descendant, they'd turn the sync value down only a little bit. I got extremely carried. I rolled a 600% crit rate and 51 fusion on Bunny, and it boosted my damage so hard. Yep, that would do it. I really like you, I just hate the game. Nah, you're all good, bro. Even without the crit damage, I noticed the insane upgrade on the damage. Yeah, 100% you do. I wouldn't be surprised if we start getting red rings for onslaught. Yeah, it'd be insane. They either nuke the market through balancing the game, or they balance the game around having no ancestor mods. This is the thing now, though, Rick. Ancestor mods are so strong that you have to include them into the balance of this game. Ancestors, you have to include them in the balance of this game now. Imagine they tried balancing the game around a non-ancestor mod average descendant. Bro. With an ancestor mod, that same descendant's going to be able to fucking annihilate everything. Even if they didn't balance it around someone who's not the strongest descendant, is cooked. And the ancestors now have done way too much for them to ever remove it. They're never removing the system. They're probably going to buff it and add something else above. This is something that also makes me wonder as well. If they nuke ancestor mods, they nuke the entire game, pretty much, yeah. 100%. What comes after this? We've got transcendent weapons. What comes after that? Red Descendants. Red Descendants? I think Transcendent Descendants is going to be the thing after that, to be honest. I don't know what comes after that, though. After cores on the arcade trees. After cores on the arcade trees, core on the reactors, arcade tuning for the weapons and shit like that, yeah. Balance the game around in ace? Okay, bro. Higher rarity, mythic. Maybe, but transcendent is their #1 rarity. And remember, when they mentioned transcendent weapons, they said that they want newer players to just get it through a drop in the regular game and then just be able to blitz the entire game with it. Just for reference, the transcendent weapons are probably just going to drop like normal drops in the middle of a fucking mission. And it's probably going to be piss easy to farm, or piss easy to get them. Axe Converter, but now you've got a chance of getting a mythic because it's the fastest farm in the game. I bet it's going to be like the Borderlands level. Yeah, I'm expecting Borderlands style. Mr. Alyssa, are you ready for Ultimissimo? I am. Corrupted modules? Yeah. Maybe even Prime mods as well. I can't wait for Prime Skill Insight. Prime Skill Insight and Prime Skill Concentration. Except, fuck it. Do you know how strong the Prime Insight and Prime Concentration is going to have to be? Given that a Godroll Ancestor mod can get you like 600 crit rate, 600 crit rate and like 400 crit damage depending on the Descendant. Yeah, bro, this is cooked. Prime Sure-Footed when? Don't do that. Don't do Prime Sure-Footed, bro. You're going to bring Pupska back to the game and you're going to bring Nightmare Frame back to this game. What's a good ancestor mod for Essimo? It depends on what you're trying to do with him. Are you mobbing? Are you bossing? What are you doing? Not the caveman? Quote. Listen, what's wrong with Pupska? He was extra zesty when he was smiling about TFD doing bad. Did his zest not make you happy? Guys, remember, TFD is dead, but it's not EOS dead, okay? They might introduce transcendent mods with percentages in the future. X amount mod 5 skills. Maybe. Bro, it made me want ads and then Izalith had to make me watch it. Cooked. Kinda dead without onslaught for me. 3 weeks, yeah. Why do you think I'm farming and going back to pretty much square one? Seek God. Why running Void Vessel? Catalyst resources. Why am I hearing Jet 2 Holiday? What did you write on the onslaught feedback page? I'm curious. That was the first message I sent. Then this was the second one I sent. Oh wait, no, sorry. This was the second one I sent. No! Oh, fuck, I just nuked the wrong document. Fuck! I just nuked the Subathon sheet. Motherfucker! It's fine, we didn't have anything on there anyways. I wasn't looking. Did I save it? I did not save it.
Fuck bitch noob.
Control Z, it doesn't work on documents you fucking shut down. It's fine. I barely wrote anything anyways.
Noob. Fuck bitch noob.
I'm about to spend $150 on breakfast. Pray for me. Are you getting the best eggs and steak ever and a fucking blowjob at the same time? Clip it and create it. Genius. Is there a bunny built to do Stormhanger? Just tried the toxic. 1 second. Where's the message? It's extremely tanky against electricity. Yeah, it's just the toxic stuff, honestly, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You have to, like, hit it in the weak points and then it starts working. But I'm gonna work on that a little bit later. 200 gifted subs. Right, now we've saved it. Can you change Bunny's element to toxic? Yeah. If you're using wave eruption with the beam build, you can use a toxic reactor and this will work. It'll start dealing toxic damage. Mother's there around the corner? I'll make you a mother, little bro. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. They didn't include more control over the role generation on Ancestors. But then at the same time, that destroys value as well. I think if they leave the system as completely gamble RNG based, then it's fine. Rather a better system in place than a versus lighting pockets with players market so good. True, but at the same time, money talks, man. That system with the greed is gonna allow Nexon to stay richer, so I don't think they're gonna change it. They need to make it really hard to reward RNG and red rolls in, I guess. This is the thing, though. If any piece of content really needs ancestor mods full on for every descendant, to be like decently achieved in a decent time, kind of like how Onslaught is, people are going to complain. I question very hard whether they're going to make the Onslaught difficulty the same or not. Anytime you make an item easier to get, it loses all the value. This is true as well. So you know 20k brains? You know what it is. Shouldn't be easy, of course. You'd have to use a good god roll to get the better one, basically. Or a good mod to get the better one. That's not too bad. Bruv, what's up? Did you buy any of the new skins now? Yeah, it's 220 cats. Wait till you realize I can make 1,000 plus cats right now. Give me some, I'm thirsty for him. I'm just overstocking right now because I've got nothing to spend them on pretty much. Research timers don't make sense. My friend, when you're discovering the cure to cancer, do you discover it in 1 second? The research timers make sense. Man's competitor to cancer? Alright, when you're researching anything in the world, how do you do it instantly? No, come on. I just said cancer because that's the first example that came to my head. Theoretically, yes. Not even theoretically, literally, yes. If you're researching anything that you don't... If you research anything, even if you know about it, you're not going to do it instantly. Otherwise, you'll just have it made. There'd be no point in researching in the first place. Got it, Sangetora. Research just means how much can I make? How much money can I make off waiting in game? Okay, then you also don't die and come back alive 8 times in a mission.
Fuck bitch noob.
I mean, you die in this game? They just create the issue to sell you the solution. That's what a lot of companies do, yeah. You're a noob, fuck you.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I don't think the research thing is that bad in this game. Especially, sorry, I don't think the research time is that bad in this game. Especially when they give you the chance to fucking, like, condense it down. Because if you want to decelerate your research timer, accelerate your research timer, you absolutely can right now. Farming Stormhanger challenge mode is the fastest way. Especially in a squad. If you're getting like a few second clears, then yeah. I'm gonna go out to go get robbed by this restaurant and have a God stream. And don't worry, Kohai, may God be with you when you're swiping for the bill, brother. Take care of yourself. Love you. If the issue isn't the time, it's the amount of research you can do at the same time, that's cap. Yeah, 7 things at once is quite low, to be honest.
Noob.
It would also be a lot nicer if you could do more than 1 catalyst at a time. Like, honestly, I would legit set 1,000 catalysts to build it at one moment. And then I'd spend an entire stream for like 10 plus hours of doing nothing but Stormhanger challenge. Trying to reduce the timer as much as I possibly can. I already got the massive mouse weapon, but I have to wait until one weapon's done to craft the next, so it's ass. I mean, that's if you're crafting 7 things at once. Oh, wait, you mean per weapon? Yeah, never mind, I know what you mean, yeah. Because what 4 slots is, 2 weapons and a catalyst at once. So I have a research queue, ton of catalyst, and it just does it whatever. Yeah. A research queue wouldn't be a bad idea. As soon as one catalyst is done, it starts the next. But they want you to log on and log into the game so they get more players and shit like that as well. So, whilst it is a good idea, or whilst it is something we'd want, they wouldn't do this. Specifically for that reason alone. Look at a list of defending a greedy corporation. Do you do 2 or 3 cats per day? Like 5 or 6 cats a day. Maybe 7 or 8. It depends. With the event speed up, I get like 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, sorry, about 5, 6, 7 cats a day. Remember the amount of laugh daggers people crafted back then? Yep, because of how broken it was at the time. I was also a part of it. Ashley had 20 last daggers, bro. She had like a literal dagger for every scenario, man. She used to fucking farm the dagger like there was no tomorrow. I've been crafting cats every single day since launch. No, I've been swiping for them. I've been, sorry, not swiping. But when I say swiping, I mean speeding them up. I farmed all the resources myself. There was an entire stream. There was an entire week of streams where I do, 4 days of streams where I do nothing but grab catalyst materials for the same day. Ashley has multiple TFD accounts with maxed out inventory slots as well. Yeah, no. Ashley too rich, bro. She's also got the Evo skin on like 4 accounts as well. I wonder if they ever will add account merging or something like that. That way I'd be able to buy a skin, buy an account with the Evo skin and merge it onto mine. That'd be nice. But if you close your eyes, why would you even have multiple accounts? Now you can do multiple accounts for additional ancestor mod farming. I was gonna say, there's nothing wrong with having multiple accounts, but you can't use them on like the same shit, is my understanding. Or you can't use one account to boost the other, basically, from my understanding. I'm sorry, it's just funny. You know, You can't transfer ancestor mods to the main account, you get your banned, yeah. But you can still sell them. Still Caliber. I think it just depends. Imagine rage baiting and trying to buy a mod on your main account and then you just go buy it on the second account for less caliber. That'd be fucking cinema. Some poor dude got rage baited and he got robbed because you got the mod cheaper in the end. That'd be quite funny and also really, really, really bad. And people got way too much free time, I guess. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. When I replayed this on a new account, I had a lot more fun on a new account than the main account. Having something to do, even if it's stuff you've done before, is still fine in my opinion. What are you farming Void for? Catalyst mats? Yeah. $203 million gold. Crazy. Oh, Apple, I got the 100 million gold inside of, I got the 100 million gold inside of, thingy. Inside of... the SMO dice rolling event. So now, I don't know how I've gone to 2.7 billion gold. But last time I remember checking my goal, I was at like 2.3 billion. I think all the farming all days that I'm doing in here is actually making a difference. Now I'm running kind of low on caliber as well. I need to get back up to 42k. I might sell something soon. If they add skin trading, how much are you paying for the Evo skin? Whatever the fuck the person wants. That's it. Simple. Evo skin would be another thing that I pretty much buy instantly. I think skin trading would be really, really, really cracked for this game's economy. Specifically because people want the older skins, and if you're a whale for this game and you want the older stuff, yeah, you can buy it, bro. People will thingy. I think it's just about the licensing, or not licensing, because that's not bringing a skin back. 100k, yeah. Akash, you know I'm willing. You know I'm. The whole reason I'm keeping my 41k is because I'm probably gonna add 50k to it to offer for a bunny mod. Now, I wouldn't mind paying 100k for it. That's fine. I remember the last time I had Vanilla Ice. Holy shit. I want Bunny's helmetless braids. Well, there you can probably get God for 20-30k, right? Yeah. I'm willing to offer it. Oh, for the ponytail. Oh, the cadet hair. Wait a second. Is it this one? If you're 100k with someone without even asking them, you're a pretty bad trader. Think about what they've got if I'm offering 100k cash. Unless if the devs actually take your input on the game improvements, make a video on it. Thanks. Yeah, of course I will. If they do something I know I 100% suggested, then yeah, I'll talk about it. I think the biggest thing now is that Onslaught goes smoothly and we get something big in Season 4. What do you think they're going to do for Season 4? Season 4... Season 4 right now, what does it have going? What do we know about Season 4? We're getting Ultimate Haley in Season 4, we know that. But apart from that, what else do we actually bloody know? Oh yeah, Borderlands style loot with the Transcendent weapons. Yeah, we know we're getting 10 Transcendent weapons in Season 4. I don't know whether that's going to be 10 on release or 10 after, like 10 over time. Raven? Is Raven Season 4? Oh yeah, Raven Season 4, isn't she? Raven, Ultimate Haley. A really big dungeon, the finale of the story. Yeah, Raven Season 4, the finale of the story, a big ass dungeon. We'll have to see. Raven comes before Haley confirmed? Yeah, I remember that. Got it, song, Jocelyn. Eskimo's not season 4. That's season 3, episode 4. I'm talking about straight up season 4. Normally with like season 3, right, they launched with Axion, right? I don't want it to be season 4 launches with nothing. Because like, the fuck? Unless it's gonna be a, guys, we're living in Ax Converter! We're living in Axion to farm the new Transcendence. There also says a trial for an Endless mod's coming. A trial for the Endless mod. Apple, go fuck off. If TV added an Orkin level, they said they'd move on to the next story. What, molesting more of the descendants? I mean, I think that it's just gonna go up to like one of his henchmen, basically become the new big bad. Something like that. But I mean, in terms of story, what are the options? Molest more of the female descendants, so people think they can fix them. Make the males more retarded. And then we get another big bad. That I think most people aren't going to give a shit about. For the most part. Hey, Jeremy's going to come back. We got the Colossus rework in July. Before season 4. Is that in July? Maybe oh yeah, maybe that mod where we play as a Colossi as well. If we don't get a new Colossi in season 4, it's gonna be bad. Maybe it's the mod where you can play as a Colossus. Maybe. Bro, we need new Colossi, man. They've legit not added a new Colossi in this game in over a fucking year. Which is insane. Deathstalker came out in December. Not December that just went, the December before that, by the way. We've not had another Colossi in that long. The Abysses don't count because they're rotationals. And they're still variations of the same Colossi. Like, bro, why don't we get, like, a Colossi that's a whale that is fucking one flop nukes the entire map with wipeout mechanics or something like that? The Abyss, the last one was Grim Reaper, though? Yeah. And even Grim Reaper, how long ago was that? That was a few months ago. We've gone through 2 Colossi rotations since then. 2 months, though. Grim Reaper was just a variant of Deathstalker. Yeah, they're just variations of stuff we already have. We need to buff Wallcrasher. Yeah. Wallcrasher buffs as well. Remember, I remember when I made a video ages ago saying buff Wallcrasher, and everyone's like, no, it's gonna be too hard. Fucking bro, why is it just everything that I end up saying / making a video about basically becomes not a prophecy, but bro, basically ends up needing to happen at some point. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. What a shocker. He needs new modifiers. Bro needs he needs better resistances. Better resistances would be better. And maybe actual phases would be good too. Season 3 trailer, he was like twice the size of the fucking Axion. Wally is a joke now? Yeah, 100%. They won't do it because of the leaderboard medal? Yeah, they won't. Because of the shitty leaderboard medal. He moves faster now? No, he does. He moves slightly faster. But he also lost over 1 billion health in the process. More HP resistances and more mechanics? Yeah. Bro, he's not a threat. By the time he's done taking a shit in the morning, he's already fucking dead. Like, legit, by the time he's done taking a shit in his starting up animation, he's already fucking dead. That's the thing. Like, I would love for him to not be so weak. Like, he was the biggest selling point in Season 3, right? Or one of the biggest selling points in Season 3. And, bro, it was more... And by the time Luna and Harris spawn in, he's dead in legit 1 second. Yeah, Harris can literally one-shot him. As per their law, they're going to have bigger Colossi. Yeah. We're going to get, like, Ocean Liquor and Planet Muncher as well. But don't worry, guys. Ocean Liquor might be a fucking underwater whale kraken. But for some reason, he's going to be a mechanical piece of shit and be able to breathe on land. And he's going to take a massive shit in his startup animation and be dead by the time it's done. Yeah. They also said they're redoing the farming loop. Yeah, remember, they said they're reworking the entire game, by the way. They're reworking the entire game before Season 3. Remember all the promises they made when they basically said we were sad that the game has no staying power. They pretty much said we're flipping the entire game. New Colossi, new everything, new normal mode, new farming loop, new dungeons, and just fucking new everything before Season 3. Sorry, before Season 4. I hate how we can't craft the stuff to reset the Ancestor mod rolls. Yeah, because then that'd kill the value of Ancestor mods as well. Like, at that point, you legit just grab a few. And then, yeah, I'd say that mat is pointless in itself. It is. Honestly, it is. That material... Oh, fuck. That material, the superheated, is a distraction. It's a bit. You think this is a good resource, but motherfucker, just go buy another mod for 10 caliber. And it's the same bloody thing. As a resource, it's cool if you could only grab like a few of each ancestor mod, and re-rolling it would like make the cost half for like, you know, just after you use it on that. But it's not, it still costs like almost as much. Oh, sorry, it costs the exact same. It just lets you spend a little bit less. What's the farming loop renewal? What could it be? Instead of running the same dungeon 500 times to get the item, you get it once and then you never need to go back. Instead of farming the mission, you can stand at the beginning spawn post, you can press start mission and then end mission, and then you get all the rewards because playing the game's too hard. That's the new loop renewal. Actually, I genuinely have no idea, to be honest. I'm gonna axe under 30 seconds? Fuck off. We've removed all phases and spawned every mob at the same time. More ancestor mod drops pretty much? Yeah, it probably is. I'm wondering why I don't see Nell's. I think people don't like her because of her scan. Her scan's one of the things. The scan's clunky as shit. And Nell's got slow animations compared to other descendants. She's not a bad descendant, don't get me wrong, but Nell genuinely just doesn't do very much anymore. I still like Nell. I enjoy playing Nell, and I want her to become strong. But she needs better animations and more damage at this point, in my opinion. And some new red mods, honestly. I enjoy Nell. All my homies enjoy. I'm going to fight the new Wall Crasher with my new descendant Nell. She's a telekinetic powerhouse who can restore shields. Click now to join the screen. With like the most fucking chopped AI goop I got bum cheeks audio. The hardest boss I reckon in this game right now is Supermassive for I reckon for ratio. I'd say Legion Lab, specifically because it infinitely spawns tyrants, and if you don't know how to shoot the hands, you're gonna get cooked. And if you can't deal enough damage to the hands, you just have to keep fighting tyrants. I'm sorry, within the period of time where the hands are handing. New people give up on her. Nobody recommends Nell, that's why. Why the fuck would you... Why the fuck would you grab Nell if you can just grab Bunny and do everything with Bunny? Or why would you grab Nell if you can just grab Glay and do everything with Glay? Sorry, everything with like Glay, everything with like Freyna, everything with everyone else. Nell's not the most user-friendly descendant to play either. You know Vyasa? I love Vyasa. I like the mechanics in Supermassive. Yeah, it wasn't easy without Ancestors. Yeah, it was good. It was a good fight. The bosses are wet lettuce. Yeah, but the tyrants and the mechanics around the tyrants is not bad, I think. Out of every boss in this game,
Like
I think
Alyssa
Wall
TFT,
Crasher is actually
Caps,
probably one of the worst, which is
Team
really,
Awesome.
really saying
If any
something.
of you support
I think
Alyssa,
there needs to be
I
more
can only
tyrants.
say
More tyrants wouldn't
that
even
I'm
be bad either, I
extremely
don't think, honestly. I think, if anything, going back and reworking slash re-looking at like a lot of the things that you already have is also something that they do too much. I think that they just don't have the manpower. Oops. Sorry, Navs. I'll let you come back to Albion and do whatever you want after Warcrasher. I think the fact that they don't spend enough time pushing newer stuff, and then all the stuff falls behind as well, it does affect everyone. Because it'd be nice if they can push a dungeon out as much as they do, or new things out as much as they do, and then also keep the reworks coming at the same rate, or even more, or just have people looking back at the other stuff. Give Wally 20 billion HP. If you grab Wallcrasher right now and you give him 20 billion HP, the only thing that would happen is that the fight would last like maybe 30 seconds total. Wallcrasher challenge? Imagine. Apple's throwing. Cause look, if I grab a Sharon and a Luna, I can do like 100 million damage in a second with like 2 ticks a second. I can do like 200-300 million damage from a second with Bunny. It requires a teammates, but team synergy and Wallcrasher isn't a bad thing, I don't think. I'm spawning late. Alright, never mind. Happens. Let's go chat, Alyssa. Everything's going good, brother. We're just Bing chilling. You know, Bing chilling. 900 million in 15 seconds on Warcrasher solo with Viesa, by the way. Yeah. Tunde's fridge champing. He got here and he started fridge champing immediately. You'd have to give him 900 billion health. And you know what the funniest thing is, Alex? Even with 900 billion... Even if it was 900 billion health, right? That would still only last like a minute under fire. With 1 Sharon and 7 Glaze, that would still barely last like 15-20 seconds. So, bro, hope you're all doing well. Doing good, doing good. God, thank you, username. I really appreciate all the runs, and I hope all the resources help you out. Thank you for running with me. GG's. I was gonna say, if we had a different Colossi as well, like other Colossi that are like big and scary like Warcrasher. Harris, maybe 5 seconds? Yep. That's also a thing too. Okay. Space for another person. Anybody want to hop in for some good old Void Vessel? You know Void Vessel. Oh, hi, Huff. Huff, do you want to come? Am I kidnapping you? Invite me? Okay, got you. Alright, Navs and Apples, let me know once you guys are ready, please. Check my Viesa build. Okay. Beautiful mod. Mad W. Bro's gonna actually annihilate the boss. I respect it. I'm ready. Got it. Alright, let's go then. Apple. And ding it. Right, that's fine. I'm gonna use high voltage. Alright, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna quickly run down because I need to open the door. 56% crit rate though. Oof. Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. Nice drip. See? Go. I need to open the door. Give me a sec, guys.
You know, if I essa.
Yeah, I'm back. Hi guys, taking attendance. One's in the chat if you are here, please. Got it, song. One, say what? One. I'm getting food and you're pushing it, little bro. 6'9". Okay, bro. See, this is why you died. Because you're a fucking Google Gaga apple. Actually, not, never mind, valid. Yeah, I did your service, you're not a fair parent. Never mind, I appreciate you, apple. Fucking dares. What type of service are we doing here? Fridge champing the viewer service. You know, fridge champ. Trying to get on things again, I didn't get in the long run most time for the game. That's good, that's good. It's always worth getting everything in the game once, I think. Fridge champ. Sunday we're offering free fridge champs to people if they have any letter in the alphabet in their name. What did I do? You know what you did. Shut up, you Google Gaga. One sec. Bro tried acting innocent. Blood tried acting innocent. I got a fridge champ Sarge. You know, sub. Gotta get the piping checked. I'll fix your pipes, little bro. Unless I put the chat log up. I can. Got it song. Who put this on? Oh, Apple put it on. Still got it song though. You want me to skip it though, bro? I'll break your. I'll fucking snap your shins in 3, little man. Square up. Goddish, my beloved. Let's go. What's next? Someone's gonna play Last One's Weeping. Oh no, I hope not. Square up right now. Okay, bro. I'm actually gonna fridge champ you IRL. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fly over to London. I'll take a domestic flight just for you, Apple, so I can fly over and fridge champ you. I'm gonna fly to France. I'm gonna fridge champ 7 and Reven, and then I'm gonna fly to the wilderness of South Africa and find Tunde and fridge champ him as well. You won't be able to enter London. You'll have machetes flying into your plane. How kind of you. Exactly. I'm going to go out my way to visit my viewers. I'm in the UK, bro. You can get a taxi to me. Oh. I'm going to deport Tunde. And then I'm going to send ice after Tunde. And then I'm going to go to South Africa. And then I'm going to fridge champ it. I'm joking. I love you, Tunde. I'm joking, bro. I love you. You don't fake tax. Don't know what the fuck, bro. He wants the safari experience. Don't come to the US, you'll get deported and then shot. Did we miss the Miku beam? We were too busy fridge champing. We missed the Miku beam. No. I might add that as an emote, Apple. We didn't. Genfujin did not miss it. Bro was paying attention. Smart. I'm not gonna. Super powerful Miku-chan. Axom's on an 85 watch streak, you know. Oh my god. Appreciate you, homie. Emo, I was thinking about doing that as well. Because that was one of the first things I added to my Discord and I used to use it. How you doing, Axom? Got it, song. Doing TFD deaths and then dipping? That's fair. Make sure to get your dice rolls for the SMO event. With 0 time, W. I want to see how many day spots I have. 27 of these. Nice, bro. And 37 of them. Excellent. Get up. Rattle is the lyric one? Okay, I see. I think someone requested the wrong version. It's fine.
Seek God.
You seek God, little bro.
Seek God.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Cooked. Crafting weapon stuff for the next update, that's fair. Legacy and Voltier, yeah. I can't wait to see what they do to Legacy, man. The only reason I'm not going to pre-build a Legacy again is because, bro, I set the Kingsguard up for... what the fuck? I set the Kingsguard up for everything, right? And then they just completely removed its ability to fucking crit. Completely. And I remember I was thinking, bro, what the fuck are they doing? You know, Valby, Legacy, and Valby Water Meta, basically. Apple, I'm gonna throw a gummy bear at you. Got it, son. I'm gonna throw you at a Wonka bar. Oh, I'm gonna throw a Wonka bar at you. I'll show you something. I'll show you how your Willy Wonks, little bro. You little Willy Wonka enjoyer. Your Willy is wonky. I'll show you how much of a Willy Wonka you are. Nice, bro. Well, I said, do you have Instagram? I do. I barely use it though. I only use it to send Instagram reels to C4. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll make a Instagram and then give you guys my Instagram if you want to follow me. And probably post once in a blue moon on there. Oh, they're feet pics on the Insta. You can post bunny pics on Insta. No, because that's fucking weird. Advertise your YouTube videos? I don't need to advertise them, I don't think. At this point, right, guys, which TFD YouTubers still consistently post videos, though? I don't think I need advertising at this point. I say that, I've not uploaded in four days, you know. Heads up, Apple. Everyone else is playing Diablo and other games pretty much, yeah. You didn't even make that beginner video you said that you'd make. Yeah, exactly. Fuck those beginner. I'm joking. That's a horrible thing to say. I might get onto it. I mean, Dry doesn't know, yeah. What's the next video gonna be? What is it gonna be? There's a video that I said I'd make for the last 3 fucking days that I've not done yet. I'm gonna do it today, I promise. Probably you, just a few others that only post when there's like a major update, yeah. You're more thorough though. Yeah, I mean, I play this game for a living. Also, you know, breaking out the boundary. If you grapple upwards and backwards in Vessel 2, you can get out of the vessel before people get in. Well, that's the Haze Beginners. I think you mostly post videos. Seven's done it. Yeah, Seven's done a lot. Seven's been putting the effort into his YouTube now, which is good. I told him to focus on YouTube as well as Twitch. Unless I hate beginners, I hate a lot of things. The first contender, well, chat. 7 would be okay if you did a bunny video. 7 does need to do a bunny video. Guys, if you're ever in 7 stream, right, do ! bunny. And then just keep asking him why there's no bunny video. Basically, the last time he had a bunny command, it was a Deathstalker build with like mismatched components. It was like a really bad fucked up preseason build. And me and Apple just kept bullying him, asking him, 7, when are you gonna do a bunny build? When are you gonna do a bunny build? So because me and Apple were bullying him, I think you guys should do it too. Guys, come on! If we all put our efforts together, if we put our efforts together, we can bully 7 into making a bunny video. Who plays bunny in today's day and age? Shut the fuck up, Akash. Bro, Akash, you are literally going to be... you literally said fucking, I love bunnies in my day, won't you help me through everything? And you're gonna do it. Oh, he'll just link you to yours. If you ask him, he'd probably just link you to me. But he still does need to have the video. Even if you ask me for a Glade build, I'll send you mine. And if mine doesn't do it for you, I'll send you 7s. I mean, that's what you kind of get with the specialist, though. Ask me about Bunny, I'll be able to tell you about Bunny properly, but yeah. Who plays Bunny? Me and May, yeah. Fucking Goo Goo Gaga. Cooked myself. Alyssa, what? Guys, guys, look at this excellent bunny build. This is the only build that's like on the same tier as my own. Okay. Bunny build farm V2 from 7 1 year ago, yeah.
Et bonjour à tous, on se retrouve aujourd'hui pour une nouvelle vidéo. Aujourd'hui on va parler d'un build pour Bunny. Donc c'est une update, une V2 du build que je vous avais déjà proposé. On va sensiblement changer le build qu'on
I'm
avait
innocent, I
auparavant.
swear. Alright, so Slayer set, yeah? Good. Electric singular reactor? Cool. What stats on the reactor? Singular electric, okay? We're good. We're good. We're good. Singular electric on the reactor. Okay. There's class. He's got a blue stat. Imagine upgrading your stat. Assault weapon, assault rifle weapon mounting. Grrr! Where is my automatic weapon mounting? What's Bunny's last name? Voltia.
Fin de jeu, donc que ça soit pour les...
Okay.
Parce que j'irai...
Okay, what's Frenchman gonna tell me next? Why is he using the fallen hope on Bunny, bro? What the fuck? It never had any reason to do that. Nah, bro's taking the piss. Okay. Apart from that, where's the build? Okay, we've got high voltage, power increase, focus on singular, electric amplification, MP collector, spear and shield, maximize range, singular amplification, skill expansion, HP amp, and maximize conservation. Good build. Because of the assault rifle mounting? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, he does. Viesa is broken for Purge. It's like a walking simulator. Bunny's that, but even faster. That's the funnier part. I was going to say, me and Apple, as a duo, we can carry a 4-man squad as Bunny and Viesa in duo. It's important for duo, though, because there's one spawn that takes Bunny, like, more than 3 seconds. And it's best for Viesa to just nuke that spawn. Where's the gameplay 7?
Donc là, moi, là, vous voyez qu'il n'est pas monté parce que je n'ai pas...
Bro said this is the best. Bro said this is the best Bunny farming build and did not give us a fucking second of gameplay. What the fuck, 7? I'm reporting him. You know what? You know what? We need a new fellow. What would it do? Shield. 7 was more of a speedrunner back then? Yeah, I know. Do you know what the thing is? Even I was a Tora. My problem with speedrunning in this game is that Ancestor mods exist. Before Ancestor mods, I would absolutely put my dick raw into the fucking table. And fuck it until I come number 1. Right? High voltage or electric condense for Purge and Bunny? It depends on the tile set. We used to get random YouTubers doing like the most wild speedruns in this game. Yeah, we did. Now we can count. Now we can count for now. And people would say you stole this idea. Yeah. Guys, look, I'm using 7's high voltage build. It's so good. Alyssa steals builds confirmed. Can't stop stealing them. My favorite bit is when I upload them first and then steal them. Fuck did you do to your table? Listen, speedrunning had integrity then. It was about knowing the strats. Because back then you couldn't even see what other people were running, man. Now it's a haha, look at the leaderboard. If you know how the game works, and you know how the character works. Oh, it's Ancestor mod. I remember when you stole Crit Bunny from Ornery Biscuit. Okay, bro. Yeah. Shameless behavior, bro. You know there's people that genuinely think I steal Henri's builds because of you, Apple. I saw this one person who said that some Apocalyptos dude in Alyssa's chat said that he stole Alyssa's bunny build and he laughed about it. There's people that genuinely think I've stolen Henri's builds because of you guys. You also stole plain Sharon build? Motherfucker, I didn't steal his build. What happened to Henri? Nothing, she just posts on updates, that's it. She doesn't have any reason to post TFD apart from updates. Unironically, you guys actually give me such a bad reputation. And unfortunately, reputation matters a lot more than anything else. And I don't have a good reputation in this game. We don't. You do a good job yourself. You got a lot of haters, Alyssa. It's just people twist my own fucking words. Alyssa also scams mods from innocent people. Yeah, you're funny, bro. Bro failed to see the joke. Yeah, but the thing is, right, even though he failed to see the joke, right, he's genuinely gone and told other people that I do that, right? And then it ends up actually looking really bad on me. Even if the joke goes over people's heads, it ends up becoming more of a problem if it does. Henri took over as the math guy after Vash. Henri worked with Vash on quite a lot of things, I remember. Yours is the data miners that every YouTuber gets the info from? Yeah, 100% is. It mattered back then? Yeah, it did. Back then it definitely mattered. Now not as much. It still matters though, but bro, half the data miners have even bloody left the game. Like the main people who I used to talk with back then for info have all fucking dipped. Still one guy around? If you're not, yeah, I know. There's still a few of them around. But yeah. There's a Chevy beard if you wanna thingy. See more innocent and avoid a bad name. You want me to shave my beard, bro? Gift 3,000 subs. Give me 15 grand and I'll do it. Have you tried Pragmata, Alyssa? Or Pagmata. Isn't it Pragmata? Not Pagmata. I'm pretty sure it's Pragmata. But, no. I've seen it. I've seen, like, a little bit of it, but, yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't spend very much time looking into other things anymore, because most of my day is just me playing this game. Hey, Sykes. How you doing, bro? What about Helldivers 2? I've decided to avoid Helldivers. Helldive 2 in a bad spot. I think Helldive 2 should collab with TFT. But you know the collab. How fast this bike will stop moving then? Shut the fuck. I love it. I downloaded Helldivers. Guys, do you think TFD and Helldivers should collab? I wonder what the next collab for this game is here too. I actually wonder what the next collab is. The next collab's probably going to be unveiled in Season 4 as well, or it'll be in Season 4. I'm scared of trying Helldivers 2 and enjoying it more than TFD. Wait. Alright guys, give me a sec. I've got to do something. Sorry about that. My dad was asking me to do something. Stop playing Helldives 2 because it's boring because they also messed everything up. Yeah, I heard that they went through with like huge nerfs. Grr, you know nerfs. Grr, nerfs everywhere. Grr.
Bunny!
Bunny! You know Bunny? Go ahead, Sam. Sharon's box edge caught one shot of 4-man action dungeon boss for the cast of F4. Guys, I've just been invited to stream together with a Marvel Contest of Champions streamer. I'm gonna decline this. I don't know who the fuck this is, bro. Who? I don't know. I've never even heard of the name. It might be someone who's just lurking and then maybe accidentally pressed collab. Marvel Contest of Heroes, I think it said. Alright, it's a box there. Goonagame versus Goonagame. Cooked. I heard there's going to be a Division 3. You'd hope that with Division being cubed that they might start using a bit of multiplication, but apparently not. Mobile game? I don't know. It might be. Sounds like it. Not yet, there's still another DLC that's due to come out. I see. Div 2 is still the main thing, I think? Okay, that's fair. It's single player, yeah. It's great. Yeah. I was gonna say, a lot of people have been trying to tell me to do it. Do you want to know the real reason I'll never play Division 2? How's a lurker different to a viewer? A lurker is someone who's chilling here and probably not watching the stream as much. And a viewer is someone who is here and watching the stream fully with their attention or something. Unless you'd enjoy it, to be fair. Yeah, but there's one reason I'll never play it. Because you played it before me and you know the game. So I can't take the piss out of you. So I'm not going to play it because of you. I love you, Apple. I can't take the piss out of you if you're actually better than me at the game. That's so cute, Alyssa. OG Div had a pretty good PvP. Guys, we need PvP and TFD. Grr. I can't wait for the high voltage bunny to one-shot everyone and for everyone to complain about PvP in this game. It'd be so funny. PvP in lounge, trust. Okay, bro. Man said PvP in the lounge. What the fuck are you gonna do? Pillow fight? You know, pillow fight? TFD PvP with ancestor mods? I would love for PvP to be added in TFD, guys. It would be excellent. Dodge my zero invis Sharon Bozo. You know what the funniest thing is, Magister? If they were to genuinely add PvP in this game, nothing's beating high voltage bunny. It's so bad, but nothing is beating high voltage bunny. Bunny doesn't even need to fucking see someone to bloody aimbot them. She aimbots through walls, so walls aren't going to make a difference. Then on top of that, high voltage is her highest DPS with crit as well. Or with 100% crit rate, 2-3+ million on like Axion mobs per hit. If we translate that to Descendant health, even Descendants with health, like high health like Serena, will still get one-shotted. Everyone will get one-shotted by high voltage because it's just too fast. Imagine just a bunny fucking grappling up at you straight up like fast as anything with high voltage. You've got no chance. And that translates to every single thing. Nothing is faster than high voltage. And remember, high voltage takes no animation, instant cast as well. I reckon that will probably be one of the strongest, purely because her one will probably one-shot Bunny. Her one's really, really slow at traveling. Legit, Bunny just running will outspeed 99% of Descendant abilities. That's the thing. And one shot with 20 meters of range with high voltage is fucked. It is so bad. The people who suggested PvP don't have the first clue about this game. Oh yeah. Bro, Bunny with high... Oh wait, shit, I took that to the face. High voltage would be so brutal in PvP. It's not slow enough with the blast radius included. Nell's one... If you spawn far away from each other, even close up, Nell's one still wouldn't be enough, I don't think. It'd be way too slow. Bear in mind, Bunny just fucking yeet. And the thing is, unless you can aimbot in the middle of the sky, which, I mean, most times you can't, Bunny's faster than a relic bullet. No other gun would be able to thingy unless you've got a proper aim. And even proper aim is unpredictable. What if I go up? What if I go sideways? What if I go whatever? What if I go this way? What if I go that way? That's the thing. Like, Bunny is too unpredictable. She's too strong. But don't worry, guys. PvP will fix everything, I promise. Imagine a free for all with 4 people and Bunny just one shots everyone. Serena just needs to fly and avoids most damage. Yeah, but same time, Bunny flying at her with high voltage. Serena can't deal with that level of speed. No one can. That's the thing. And remember, the biggest thing is no matter what you say or do, right? These 2 abilities have no animation, bro. No matter how slow you are, just press 2 and 3 and you're done. You don't even need your 2. Just press 3 and you're done. 3 and then just walk in the general direction and they're dead. It ends up working out in favor a lot more than you'd think. It's quite funny, to be honest. Shoved hammer and anvil. Even still, hammer and anvil isn't gonna shoot faster than high voltage. It's never gonna work. Serena needs to cast her 4th ability. It's still not gonna work. Remember, Serena's only as strong as fast as she can cast an animation or an ability. Doesn't need to. A gun one shot, a gun would probably one shot a descendant as well at this point because of how strong they are. But even with that, it's still never gonna be high voltage. We sit in Ajax's bubble, she's useless. Ajax's bubble cannot withstand, unless you're using the barrier reflection. Even with that, I don't think that it would have a reverse effect on abilities like that. It's huge explosive area. A huge explosive area, the distance on the hammer isn't as big as the distance on Bunny. 20 meters, remember. Plus, Serena's flying can't handle it. Luna's concert would make Bunny at the very start of dancing. Not even, I don't think. Soon as you get out of the grapple bubble, legit just dive bomb. Not even in the general area, just dive bomb at her. Cause from what I tested as well, concert still doesn't shoot. Concert shoots as fast as a relic bullet, not as fast as Bunny's still. When I've been testing random things next to each other, long distance at least, yeah. Unless you are small confined, there's areas where you can outrange high voltage, but you can't outrange Bunny's movement on top of that though. That's the thing. Outrange high voltage, yes. But at the same time, you're gonna need to one-shot Bunny within that long distance, and it still wouldn't work. The moment she gets even remotely close, you're dead. Bro's just a high voltage hater. Sad. Yeah. After I'm done updating Bunny, what's next? Dire. Get on to Dire. High voltage is legit just too cracked. You can't beat her. Probably gonna get food after this run? Yeah, it's fine. Are you gonna be gone for like an hour then? Unless they somehow reduce the range cap on high voltage for that mode. Yeah, that's funny, bro. Making changes to the Descendant because of the PvP mod? Nah, they'd never do that. Too much effort. Maybe like half an hour? Yeah, it's fine. Ines is next. Ines is getting 2 new red mods. I'll be able to fix Ines's build up pretty much straight away because, you know, gunning. Can't run away from auto aim. Serena doesn't have auto aim. Haley stealths and then cues you to death. Again, stealth only. Haley doesn't have stealth on that ability, does she? Unless you're talking. Oh, you mean Haley uses her 4? Oh, Haley uses. This is exactly what high voltage has. It's auto aim. Yeah, Haley using camo sniping, sitting there and using 1. High voltage has more range. It's still not gonna work. And and high voltage has auto aim. It doesn't matter if you're invisible or not. Bunny can hit you through walls anyways. She doesn't need to see where you are. It doesn't, like, trust me, we've thought about as many possibilities as we can, and it just never ends up working in favour. And it's got cast time, yeah. Haley has to crouch down, pull a sniper out of her ass, and then press her 1, whilst Bunny's already killed her in that time. It doesn't end up working out in any favour for anyone, man. Like, what about Ines 134? Ines has to put her hands up to press 1. By the time she's done casting that animation, high voltage is one-shot her. Esmo just kills you all. Esmo bursting into his damage immediately? Very possibly. Head on between Esmo and Bunny. Bunny still wins. She doesn't need to be right next to Esmo to one-shot him. Oh, it's so bad. It never ends up winning for anyone other than Bunny. That's the thing. Remember, no animation. There's no animation for it. There's no cast time for it. And it's the highest sprinting speed in the game. Even Keelan's dashes would not be a problem. Because, again, Bunny can shoot people that are not fucking there. You can be invisible. You can be in a moving animation. You don't even need to be present. And she'll still fucking one-shot you. Jaber's spawn turrets, they'll be too far apart to do spawn attacks to each other. If you can do spawn attacks to each other, then come on. Yeah. If HP scales to millions, then Bunny loses based on DPS. Loses based on DPS. If HP scales to millions, then it becomes a just run around them simulator. Because high voltage will still already be able to aimbot them. All you gotta do is just keep moving around them. And that's it, done. Take care, Rapper. Enjoy food. Using combat protocol, auto aim plus you're dead. Casting animation, you're dead first. You don't realize how fucking giga broken it is, man. No casting animation at all. I'm pretty sure Eugen has a casting animation. Even if it comes down to a second of casting animation, that's it, done. Finished. Luna, even with Luna, takes time to get onto a hoverboard. You have to move for high voltage to work. Yeah. And Bunny moving at a constant 1600 ticks this per second as well. If not, just grapple in the general direction and then dead. Same shit. Moving, Bunny's speed is already the top speed that you can currently push out of a Descendant when it comes to movement. So even with that, before they get the chance to do anything else, high voltage is ticked and it's already lasered them to death in the one hit that it needs. Bunny needs to charge her long abilities and cast, right? Wrong. Remember, Akash. After her rework as well. After her rework, she won't even need to do that. Ay, ay, ay. And, this is all going off just a straight up fucking, yeah, bro. Just run at each other and dead. Even after that, no more charge up animation on her, remember? You won't need to charge for your damage and stuff like that. Even with that, just directly running with even just a little bit of skill cost is all you need. Not even need skill cost, and it still happens instantly. Yes, there's instant cast a huge coil as well. Yeah, you needed it. We can do one more. We've got time. Warframe has 10 times the amount of players in this game to try the PvP mod, and it just doesn't work in these type of games. It doesn't work in these type of games. Bunny versus Bunny would be a ping difference? Pretty much, yeah. Who's closer to the servers at that point? Or I guess if it's timed. I guess. Oh, fuck off.
Oh my, how naughty. You wanna come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. We can go in the private.
Seek God.
You know, Fiessa.
You know, Viasa. Oof. Only reason it will not work is to less than 1% in TFD build. That's still a big enough reason for it to just straight up not work. That's cooked. Put on each end back now. Depends on how far apart you are from one another. Room distance, you have to be mobile, so it'll boil down to near instant cast and distance travel. Bunny would not win in every situation, full stop. You do realize distance traveled, Bunny wins. Distance traveled, Bunny wins. Instant cast, Bunny wins. It, like, every situation she does win. With high voltage she does at least. Like, it's cooked because if you think about it, even just for like a few seconds, you can't figure a situation out where she doesn't win. That's the thing. If you can name one situation she doesn't win, then fair. I'll take it. Well, I can't go in private win because I really want to remove it, but I can't. Nerf Bunny? I agree. I've been advocating for nerfs for Bunny for a very long time, but I don't see how nerfs work in this game anymore. I only know buffs. Bunny needs to run a few seconds to charge high voltage. Max out skill cost, she has it instantly. If you put like 2 skill cost mods on her, she has it in like literally a quarter of a second. VS would be able to slap Bunny with her 3 instantly. Her 3's got an animation, too slow.
Bunny!
If Bunny's stunned, frozen, or unable to move or travel enough distance for high voltage, it's going to start hurting your face. People who don't have to move and stuff like that for damage high voltage in a single instance would be a problem for her. Okay, let's put it this way. You start off about around this distance apart from here to there, right? You start off about this distance apart. You have 3 seconds before the timer runs out, and then you go poof towards each other. Who wins? If Bunny's stunned, frozen, or unable to move or travel, doesn't matter, because high voltage is going to hit them first. This is the thing, Yorick, unless that Descendant has no animation, they're not hitting Bunny first. No animation. Every Descendant has an animation for everything. That's how instant high voltage is. That's the thing. That's what it comes down to. High voltage is instant. Nothing can outspeed high voltage. Yeah, we're going for War Crasher now. Not to mention Dire can charge at you and then you freeze for free without the skill cost of MP. That also works, but at the same time, one step and then Bunny still hits her first. Bunny doesn't need to be near Dire. Dire needs to be near you to hit you with the lance. Crime and Punishment needs a buff, yeah. Instance of mass effect and area of effect. That quick, in that distance as well. Most Descendants, even Bunny can't hit instantly from that distance. Viesa without an Ancestor mod can do better than Bunny with that cracked 25k Ancestor mod. Yeah, but Ancestor mods are included. We're doing the same rules for everyone now. Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing? Lords of Forts can nuke the crack before you've travelled enough distance to take damage. Oh my days, this guy's cooked. And I was gonna say, yeah, if we're talking about Descendants without Ancestor mods, you're still not beating Serena. Oh, not Serena. Serena / Dire. Those two are the two biggest ones because they don't need Ancestor mods. Her Tor wouldn't be able to do anything because within the 3-second time limit before the Tor starts, then you can thingy. You need a bar full of electricity before you get. Wait. Off. Weird. Wonder what the hell was that. Thingy, same thing with that. A bar full of electricity before high voltage procs. Again, nope. 2 cost mods and it's there within 2 steps. Within a 3-second time limit. I don't think we're going to convince Alyssa no matter how good the argument is. It doesn't end up working in favor. You don't realize how fucking cracked high voltage is. Prove it. Let me go to lab. One sec, guys. Alright, Hoff and Navs, I'll be back in a minute. I'll count the 2 secs. The lab gives you a full bar. I'm not going to use the lab bar. I'm going to lab to do it there. So I can change the build as well. SMH.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Which build am I nuking to prove this? I guess this one. Yeah. Yeah. PvP isn't a good idea? It's not a good idea. Even just for this, I don't need to do anything else, do I? Nope. Two seconds to get the bar full. You don't need the bar full. You just need to be able to cast a 3. No, you don't need the full bar. You don't need the full bar. You just need enough to cast high voltage. Well, why do we need the full bar? We don't need full damage. We don't need full damage, my friend. It's the right tree. Yeah. Alright. You do for full damage, as I said. You don't need full damage. Even crits without full damage are well over 2 million. 1. There you go. Done. Takes less than half a second, bro. Less than half a second for you to get even a quarter of the bar. If it's in terms of... Let me run out of the bar. Eugen needs to heal you without any animations, yeah. Let me end this, right? Okay, let me do that again. Let me lose the bar completely. All you need is to cast high voltage, right? Done. Less than half second. Or probably less than a second. Or if not a second. And then this procs like crazy the moment you start moving. Before you've even done a quarter of anything, this is in your face. Remember, I'm hitting it from this distance over here, bro. Even though the mobs are down there, I'm still hitting it from this distance over here. Across half the fucking room. You don't end up beating Bunny, my friend. Look, if someone shits on Bunny, I admit it. She's not been strong, or she's not been the strongest for a very long time. But you've got to acknowledge how fucking broken she is. In a PvP scenario, nothing would work against this. If the moment you open the bubble around you, she comes fucking flinging herself at you at full speed, no matter what you do, even with aimbot and all that sort of stuff. Best on HP scaling, Bunny would get one shot, she kills the enemies. There's so many more abilities stronger than high voltage. High voltage still hits to over 1 million. Still not 2 seconds though. It wasn't a full bar. I didn't agree with high voltage. I didn't disagree. You don't need the full bar. You don't need the full bar. What do we need the full bar for? The full bar, you don't need it to cast the ability. You just need to cast the ability and you're done. That's it. Done. Just casting the ability. That's it. The rabbit needs a buff. Bunny's giga busted. She does not need a buff right now. If anything, you just need a crit rate and a damage stat on your ancestor and it works the best. The higher the better, obviously, but that's just a given. Bunny relies on ancestor mods right now. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't want this character to become too powerful, man. By the way, Eurorick, if you've been paying attention as well, remember they said they're removing all charge mechanics from Bunny. So, high voltage will be castable the split second you do everything. Pay attention to what the developers said themselves. They said they're removing all charge up mechanics from Bunny. I hope she gets a buff just to make this dude more sad. Yeah, that's cooked. Pro's not ready to take the L. Glare with Massacre has infinite range, right? Yeah, I think so. You're gonna have to have some really fucking good aim, though. Locking onto Bunny, even with Massacre, is gonna be difficult. The only thing could be the range, yeah, maybe. I'll join Alyssa in his stance after May. Fuck you. Huff or Nav, whichever one of you got a horse, can you invite me back, please? Even right now, I'd say Bunny is probably with a good ancestor mod, or with the right ancestor mod, Bunny is probably best mobber in the game aside from Serena. I'd put her above Lepic now because of how strong she is. Including, like I said, if we're talking about the best of the best of the best of everything, then I still think Bunny, now, especially after the fucking ancestor mod buff, the ancestor mod buff would allow for Bunny to just become fucking giga busted. Remember, anything that she touches, one shot. Bear in mind, she can one shot 12 plus mobs for 2+ million damage. One sec. Yeah. Give me a sec, guys. I just gotta quickly grab some out. Yeah. It doesn't end up working out in a lot of scenarios. Alright, I'm gonna quickly put my ID on the screen for you guys. Just whisper me in-game if you'd like to run a touch of vessel. Touch of vessel. Yeah, just give me 1 quick second, please. I'm back. Sorry about that. My dad's doing like, my dad's cleaning stuff outside, and he keeps asking me for some of my stuff. There's nothing for how PvP would be taken into consider, like elemental resistances and abilities and shit like that. Basing this off WoW PvP, you can do crazy damage, but in PvE, since you got PvP, you're tuned to a 10th degree. Otherwise, certain classes will one-shot everything instantly. Correct. That's exactly what I'm saying, or why I am currently saying, if you just PvP right now, Bunny would one-shot everything and nobody would stand a chance. That's what I am saying. I love how your argument shifted to where other people can ratio Bunny. I think you are slightly cooked, my friend. Right. Holy got it song. And then they'll nerf it? Oh yeah, 100%. Fairness, both would win if there's a round start timer. If you can get that one shot off, yeah. PvP argument in TFD though, yeah, it's cooked. Depends on the aim. If you've got good aim, then sure. If not, then maybe not. Do you know what the funniest thing is, guys? You know what I just said to Rick, right? About Bunny with the cost? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that if you make a cost that high that you can instant cast abilities. I guessed that based off just the way that she plays. And turns out, yet again, that was something I just got right about my character. Bro, they made this game so monkey brain simple, you know. It's actually insane. Agree to one last scenario. That with if Freyna's spraying or Glaze spraying, yeah, there's a possibility. But then again, that's not a win every time situation the same way Bunny is. If you get one really good aim, or you get lucky and read the right movement, then sure. If not, then you're cooked. If they had a laser obstacle in this game, then it's cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. A laser obstacle is capable of stopping everyone. Found pizza whilst I went downstairs. Look at what people complain about them lasers. Them lasers were funny. Do you know what the funniest thing is? With Bunny and the lasers, when you see them, to when they activate, if you just run straight forward into them, Bunny can outrun the lasers as well. You know lasers. I do know lasers. Do you know lasers? I don't. Go play 250%. Then you will know lasers. Thinking about it, I think Jabba would be a threat. Turrets are registered before every other type of damage. So unless one turret can murder you just as fast as high voltage, there's no way in test this in theory. It's also an area denial if you avoid the circle. Yeah, but with turrets, you can completely just avoid the circle. And the Kingsguard Lance registers just the same way. Kingsguard Lance and high voltage work the exact same way. They attack spawns before they're there. So again, high voltage. I'm so sorry, Yurik. You must hate high voltage, but yeah, high voltage and turrets work the exact same way. High voltage with Bunny, if you attack spawn, or if you run through a spawn, like a second before or split second before, half a second even, it attacks their spawn before they spawn, the same way the Kingsguard Lance does. You have to play down the turrets? Yeah. There's the half a second placing animation as well. The half a second placing animation too. You're cooked. I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's getting so hot in here. My dad told me to turn my air conditioner off because he's doing something with the other part of it outside and I'm burning in here. I need to try high voltage? You do. High voltage is good, bro. The only thing that could save you is a massive map. And even with that, if you run around and dodge shit, then you should be, oh my fucking god, there's no way. You know, 245 crit damage, 381 crit rate, negative 92% range for 10k. Oh my goodness. This is cooked. High voltage is fun to play. It is. Guys, who's buying this for 10k? That is so fucking cooked. That is actually so fucking cooked. 92% range negative. Brother! Could you even reach range cap after that? Maximize range counters it. Inversions, okay, nope, you literally can't reach max range. You can't reach max range with that. I'll buy it for 10k gold. You know what? Let me see. Surely there's no way, right? There's a whole expansion gone. It is. Assuming that in the game, I want to see if they message me. 10k Kaiba? You guys are such lowballers, bro. I swear 10k caliber. Do you understand me? I get it for the beam. But, yeah. I miss Apple. Where is he? Where will you go? I'm ready to Tokyo. Reddit becomes so active when a new skin drops. That's cooked. No wonder no one likes you in the TFD community, Alyssa. Have you seen party chat? No. Holy. Unlucky with the crit rate though. You want it for 10k? No. I'm good, bro. Negative 100% fucking crit rate is insane. You're not even pulling crits out of that with Luna, bro. You know, range for Luna, basically. The only thing I can think... No, you don't even need range on the fucking thingy build. On the buffing build, because it just does it itself. Bro's actually trying to sabotage me, man. The crit damage would be nice if it wasn't negative crit rate. What do you think Raven's attribute? Electric, they already confirmed it. The devs have already said Raven's electric, yeah. Purple lightning would be so fucking cool. It could be. Yeah, I think it might be purple lightning. To be fair, the only reason I wouldn't want them to add descendant color changing to like the abilities is because someone 100% is going to make Valby's water red and call it period blood, and someone's going to make it yellow and say Valby pissed herself. That's why I don't want to see it. Because, bro, honestly, I'd fucking end up blocking every Valby player I see that makes her water red or yellow. I'm not going to lie to you. That's what people would do straight away. Or white, yeah. Exactly. Or brown, exactly, she shat herself too. There's people who would do that straight away. And you know there is. There's players who do it. Why would you think that? Because this was mentioned in a dev stream before. Would we be allowed to change colors of skills? And someone said straight away in the comments, can't wait to make my Valby's water yellow so she looks like she pissed herself. I remember seeing these comments when they asked the devs about this ages ago. A white contagion from Freyna? Yeah, that'd be cooked. And I'm turning stream off. I entered at the wrong time, it seems. We were talking about, you know, the Descendant skill changing the colors. Skill changing, color changing the skill, sorry. And, yeah. Hi, Reba. I'm getting off the stream again. How you doing? Didn't they say they would never do it though? Yeah, and someone's mentioned it again. And I said I would want it. Like, I would want them to change the skill color. Because, like, imagine, like, purple lightning with bunny. Or, like, red lightning. It'd be cool. But then, I don't want to see Valby with piss-colored water. The Vaultier skin's bright yellow, if I remember correctly. Yeah. The skins can change the animations and shit. Like the Shadow's strikes and the unique ability on the Shadow gets changed if the Shadow has the Transcendent skin on it. Yeah, weapons do. Maybe they should add something like that for skins. People would buy them then. They should add that in for skins. I think that'd be a cool thing. I don't know how I got 200 million in 2 days, yeah. Doesn't Luna's colors change from her normal to ultimate? No. Remember the sword pass, guys? The sword pass was actually such good value, you know. When you look at the amount of cosmetics you got for the price, it was really good value. At the moment, I'm filthy rich. Reba, even I got the 100 mil, and now I'm at 2.7 bill. I was at 2.4 bill yesterday somehow. It's probably because I'm farming Vessel a lot. I've done Vessel, nothing but Vessel. I've done nothing but Vessel from, like, the beginning of where I'm at. Mana range and fusion. What's it called? Yeah, I've been doing nothing but Vessel. Right now, I'm doing okay. I can craft about 1.2 thousand catalysts. Build back Valby runs? Sure. I'm at like 1.2 thousand catalysts right now, but I'm going to keep going till I can get to 2,000. I'm probably going to do Vessel all today and then all tomorrow. Then probably switch to like 4 or 5 days of Purge maybe. I don't really need the gold from Purge, but I'm just going to run it because I know there's tons of people who need cores. Then I'm going to do an entire week of nothing but Breach. That should do our second work. Then our final week, I'm just going to do miscellaneous stuff. Like, I'll probably honestly end up coming back to here. I'll probably end up coming back to Vessel. Dark Sword, I think you've got to just do it in its own message, otherwise the bot doesn't register it. Wait a second, let me go ask my dad, can I turn my fucking air conditioner back on? I come up and read it. Yeah. Never mind, I can turn my air conditioner on. Okay, I can turn my air conditioner on. I was running out of blue brains, now I've got enough mats for about 150 catalysts. W. Honestly, running Vessel is so chill. It's chill, it's good, you get a lot out of it, to be honest. Even, I feel less burned out after 6 hours. 6 or 8 hours of Vessel. I get less burned out with 6 hours of Vessel than I do in 1 hour of Axe. I don't get how you don't get a sick of Vessel. David, you know, as soon as the swords came out, I got both of the swords max level on the first day within 24 hours of the release. I got both the swords to max, and then after that as well, I was running Vessel for maybe 8 hours a day, every fucking day, on top of that, all the way until they nerfed it. Until they nerfed it, I was spending 8 hours a day, every day in here, and I still fucking loved it. Vessel, this Vessel specifically, was so fucking good before they nerfed it, man. I bloody love this Vessel. How come you're online so early for the last week? New schedule? Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing a 9 to 5 or 9 to 6 in my time right now, Rebat. Or maybe 9 to like 6:30 or something. That's my new streaming schedule. What the fuck did they nerf Void Vessel? They made the mobs weaker and the boss weaker. This Vessel was like 5-minute run on release for most people. 3-minute run if you knew what you were doing. Good luck fucking that up when the dev stream happens. Yeah, the only time it's going to change is when the dev stream happens. When the dev stream happens, I'm going to probably do a shorter stream in the morning. And then force myself to go to sleep at like 10. And then get up or something. I'm going to have to see. Basically, just chug a monster and it'll be fine. The dev's making every activity 400% reskins? Pretty much, yeah. Because if there's ever mechanics or anything, they just get removed. Guys, you know, when I said my dad told me to turn my air conditioner off to now, guess how many degrees? Guess how many degrees my room has risen by? My room has risen, not 15, less than 10. My room has risen by 8 degrees in 15 minutes. That's so fucking cooked. 8 degrees in 15 minutes. In Celsius, yeah. My room went up from 20 Celsius to 28 Celsius in 15 minutes. That makes sense? Bro, that's insane how fucking fast that is. 15 minutes to grow almost 10 degrees, bro. I was thinking of Fahrenheit. Can I join? Of course you can, Pookie. Come here. Are you sure you're still in Britain? David, I have a PC running TFD, a PC that's handling streaming, 2 4K monitors, all running at the same time. Yeah, life's cooked. You know what, Serena? I want you in here. I want you to be somewhere special. Motherfucker, clear a space for me right now. Unless they're cooked in his own room live. Just for reference, guys, this was like this was before like last thingy, last year or every year before this, I used to play Warframe in my room for 10 hours a day with like 6 fans. I'm not joking. I had a fan there, I had a fan here, I had a fan here. Like, I had like fans, one there, one to each side, and one where my camera was. I had 4 fans on me at all times while I was playing Warframes. Or while I was playing Warframe. 4 fans just for the basic. Serena, you cunt. Bro's in the attic as well, yeah. The cost, the electrical cost of that household is to the roof with this motherfucker. Yeah. To be fair, my air conditioner eats less electricity than a fridge does. So a little bit less than a fridge does. My PC probably fucking drinks electricity. And then I've got 2 of them as well. With 2 monitors, and a mini fridge. Yeah, I think my room might be a bit of a thing. It depends on the AC, to be honest. Yeah, I got this really good Samsung Smart one. This is a really, really good efficiency one. It was like it was a grade A plus in efficiency. So it's a really good air conditioner. I checked the electricity rating because I didn't want the electricity bill to go sky high. Because I don't know whether it's a law or something, but in the UK, if you've got like a X amount of family, you can get yourself on like a fixed bill as long as your electricity amount doesn't go like ridiculously over that. Like, because from my house, there's 5 people living in here right now. There's 5 people living in here right now, so it kind of we can get a fixed bill or something like that. And I think we are on like fixed electricity bill. So like even 1 month we spend or use less electricity, still the same price, but the next month we use a little bit more, it's still the same price or something. I think they've got things like that for if you're like a bigger family or something like that. Because obviously with my other 2 sisters here, when they used to live here, it was a house of 7 people, so yeah. Did you have a mini fridge? I bought a mini fridge as soon as I got back home. Nebri. Because the first thing I did with my streaming money or whatever was buy a mini fridge. Because when I was living in university, I had a mini fridge over there, and it was such a life changer. Is the dice roll per event rewards? Per day? It's per day. Per day. That's usual in Europe. We have that here in Portugal too, yeah. I think it's something like that. I don't know the specifics, honestly. I just let my parents handle the bills and everything, and I just go I just go give them £1,000 every month to deal with everything. And I always give my parents more money than what I keep myself. Why are you farming this mission so much? Or what monitors am I running? I'm running, if you do !PC, you should see the 2 monitors I've got. A lot on dance. I've got an Aorus 32-inch monitor. That should give you the monitor that I use. Yeah, I've got the Aorus F432U. I think it's a 175Hz monitor. No, 240Hz monitor, sorry. 240Hz. My ultra-wide or my wider monitor, the Philips Evnia one, that's a 175Hz. But honestly, because of what I've got with my setup specifically, because of the fact that I'm using a capture card to stream from PC 1 to PC 2, my gameplay is limited at 120 FPS or 120 Hz anyways. So for me, whenever I'm playing TFD, it's like I'm playing on console, but with uncapped settings. It still looks really nice. The graphics and stuff still change, but my visual is set to 175 Hz. So I'm playing at 175 Hz, but my capture card can only pick up 120. If you get more Hz if your game can handle a high FPS, then that's not worth it. Yeah, like I think I get about 50 FPS with I get like 50 FPS in this game as a base, which is fine. Then I've got 4 times frame generation on, so that's like over 200 frames. And then obviously I've capped it at 165 or 175. So for me, I see the max amount of frame rate I can see, whilst my capture card gets 120 as well, because frame generation technically bypasses it. It's really annoying. I wish capture cards, or I wish there was a better capture card that I could buy that would allow me to do this. Played Shine yesterday, not Ultimate, and the damage, I was like, crap. The damage is really good once you build her up, though. This game's so terribly optimized, I'm barely pulling 100 FPS on a pretty beefy PC. If TFD, you need frame generation. If you don't have frame generation on this game, you're gonna be cooked. My monitor was like $1,000. The most expensive monitor I bought was a Samsung Odyssey G9 when it came out. Fuck me, I love that monitor. I wish I could get another 50-inch ultra-wide monitor, but the only problem with that now would be is you guys would not have any proper way to see my fucking screen, bro. I have the Odyssey G4. Samsung's monitors are so good, bro. They are so good. I've got the Odyssey. I had the Odyssey G9. What a beast of a monitor. I'm pretty sure Magister Hofmeister's got the OLED version. I wish I had the OLED version, man. Gaming chairs give a decent FPS boost. What are you lying for? Gaming chairs are the biggest scam I've seen ever. My friend recently got the G9 OLED. It's beautiful, yeah. It is. Bro, OLED is great anyways, but OLED with that level of immersion, oh my god, it's beautiful. I'm on a G5, but a 240Hz OLED is whispering in my ear. I promise you, Foxlock, if it's not going to cause any problem for you financially, do it. You're never going to regret it. You are not going to regret it. OLED monitors with the Winslop 11 UI is asking for burn-in. You can turn the stuff off. 27 inch, I don't like the huge screens. Tunde can only handle 27 inches. What a pussy. Sorry. I mean, if we're talking about all the inches on the screen, I have 34 in front of me, then 32 on top, and then 27 to one on my sides. I've got 3 monitors in my room. Just don't have a flash. Just don't have a flat background, and then that's static and you're fine, to be honest. Yeah, 100%. Well, Philips 70 has Super OLED, ultra-wide. Beautiful. I was debating on buying this as well, but for me, I don't have the luxury of running a super ultra wide anymore, man, because I'm a streamer and this isn't gonna work for me. If anything, it would be better for me to just get 2 32-inch monitors. And then you guys would be like that. Setting an all black background works pretty much, yeah, it does. With me, I've got Wallpaper Engine, and honestly, if you've got a gaming PC, you should have Wallpaper Engine anyways. And it just flicks through like a few OLED backgrounds. I go with the mostly black OLED backgrounds. I go with mostly black OLED backgrounds, and then just a few like rotating elements, like let's just say like a wave of a wave of water going through the screen. Stuff like that, yeah. You need 3D glasses, Alyssa. That'd be a hard stream. What the fuck are 3D glasses? Well, as in I can see TFD in depth. I wonder if there is any glasses that can make everything have depth to it. Just use a pitch black desktop wallpaper. Yeah, even that works. OLED burn-in isn't a problem. I've been using my monitors for like a year now. I've not had any problem. C4's been using his for 3 years and he's not had any problems either. It can happen, don't get me wrong, it can, but it's unlikely. I'll show you beetle cards? Yeah, just give me one moment, I'll show you them. Apple, once someone tabs out, I'll get you in. For Bunny, this is what you use on the Beetle. Axe jails up in 10 minutes. Okay. Never mind, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run 2 hours of Axe with Post. Apple, me, you, and Post are gonna run Axe Jail. That's for Bunny specifically. If you're gonna make it for Glay, you need to find yourself another beetle. Because you need 2 fire rates for Glay. Philips gives a couple of years warranties for OLED burn-in as well. That's not bad. Microsoft needs to build screen shifting technology to mitigate Windows burn. I'd love to switch to an OLED, but I wouldn't do it if they... I won't do it until they do it. Honestly, that's fair. With that though, there's a lot of counters, honestly. I'm building the Bunny right now, visiting Freyna. That's fair. SS2, I got 3 years of warranty with it. That's solid. Honestly, just don't leave your monitors on for a ridiculously long period of time if you're not there, and you'll be fine, to be fair. Like, with me, I used to leave my other monitor on constantly, just because I'd like watching the background rotate and shit. I used to legit just fucking sleep with it on as well, just for the background lighting and shit. Honestly, with OLEDs, you can do that if you really want to, but I usually, just to make my desktop look a little bit cleaner, I always turn my, icons off, and then I've got translucent TB running on Windows. So the only few icons you see are just like the 3, 4, 5 icons in my taskbar at the bottom center of my screen. Next MacBook's going to use OLED too. Apple finally switching from Super Retina. Nice. No, Apple have been on OLED for a long time now, haven't they? I just hide the taskbar altogether. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. Oh, wait, no, I set it up in the Windows settings, but it is really inconsistent. It wouldn't work properly on my second monitor. I wanted to leave it on my second monitor and just get rid of it on my main. Oh, mini LED for now. Okay, I see. To be fair, even mini LED isn't bad. But I was going to say, my sister was buying a TV recently, and she was asking me what's better, QLED, mini LED, or OLED, and I was like, just get the OLED, bro. Mini LED is still really good, but OLED overall for a TV movie experience is better, I'd say. The LED Mini G9 was horrible, they had tons of issues, yeah. I'm technically farming superconductive all day at a very slow pace with this as well. Okay guys, we're adding some new music into the playlist. I'm adding all of the songs I saved recently into the playlist. Okay guys, added about 50, 60 odd songs into the playlist. You're welcome. The future is micro LED. Not bad. Slowpoke guy well cooked. Tapping out after Wally. After Wally, I'm going to Axe Jail. After Wall Crasher, I'm going to Axe Jail. I've done a good, how long, how many hours? 5 hours or something of farming here. Per mini LG, wait for the micro RGB to come, that's fair. As I said, none of these technologies are going to be cheap, though. To be fair, I think if for most average consumers, they're still going to just stick to like OLED or just whatever the salesperson says. Because I think most families or most people, they will just want to grab like a 50 fucking inch TV or something with like all of the other whatever hyper bullshit on top. You play on 1440 or 4K? Okay, so let me explain this to you in a very, very, very simple way. This is gonna sound really bad. Wait, you know what? I'll just show you actually. Where's my settings? So, wait one sec. Alright. Display. Right. This is the simplest. Oh my days. This is the simplest way I can explain it to you. You see this, right? Monitor 1 and 4 and monitor 2 and 3. So, because of the way my capture card works, I have to duplicate my screen at 1440p, and I also have to duplicate my top monitor at 4K. So technically, my graphics card is running two 1440p displays and two 4K displays all at the same time. That's the simplest way. And because it's not just a screen mirror, because it's an actual change in the way it's implemented, I'm running both of them at the same time. So my main monitor runs at 1440p, and then it's running a copy of that to my capture card, again at 1440p. That's the native input resolution on there. And then my top monitor is 4K, so that stays at 4K. Then it's running a copy to my lighting kit at 4K as well, because my lighting kit can handle that. So it's running two 4K signals and two 4K things at the same time.
I love you.
Docs lol. Wait, what did I do? Oh, the Gmail. I don't use that Gmail anyways.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know,
My setup's
he
very
willingly
weird.
spent- now I'm not gonna name names.
The
but he
Indians are
willingly
coming
spent
after you,
over
sir.
$200 on a module.
I'm gonna get an email saying, "Hello, sir. Your computer has virus. Your computer has virus." I hope DLSS 5 is actually gonna be good because everyone trashed on DLSS 4.5. No. People shat all over DLSS 5 when they showed it. Remember the whole this looks like the fucking adverts that you won't last 5 seconds against. Your AC has a virus. Nice, bro. Please renew your warranty on your PC, sir. My name is Sophie from Microsoft. Well, sorry, not Sophie. My name is Bill from Microsoft. I'm here to tell you how to renew. First, you must download TeamViewer, sir. And then please go to your local Target and get me Target gift card for $500. You must get 2 of these gift card, and if the person buying the card asks you why, you will tell them this is for my son. It's his birthday. So you will buy this for them, then you will give me the code on the gift card, and then I will be able to use this to help you, madam, and get you your PC with the warranty. Sir, please give me the code on the Target gift card. Do not redeem the card, sir. Don't fucking redeem. Don't redeem the fucking card. You mother bloody fuck bitch. Why did you redeem it? I'm going to lose my job. Sir, why did you redeem the card? I just joined, and what I heard is Alyssa has a son. I'm missing context. I don't have a son. basically, I accidentally showed my Microsoft thing. I showed the email that I use for my Windows PC. And because of that, people kept saying that the Indians are going to get onto me and they're going to scam me. So I turned into one of the Indians and I told them how I need the target, the gift card, so that my PC doesn't get a virus. You're welcome. The only person I'm trying to get a baby with is Zappo. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Alright, let's go do Wall Crusher.
You know, by Essa.
You know Viessa? I'm actually cooked, man. You already have one mini fridge? Both is making more and more blurbs subcategories. India, Alyssa Indian blurbs. I'm good, bro. Wait, let me see. Can I find that on here?
Bunny!
Buddy! You know Bunny? Buddy! Wait, what do these blurbs say or do? What's this one?
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
Cooked.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Bunny!
Buddy!
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Cooked.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh my days. That's cooked. Best friend Black in. Appreciate you, homie. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm going to just kill Wall Crasher real quick and then we're gonna... Let me search Do Not Redeem.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Hey guys, what's going on? Hey guys.
You stupid.
What the fuck? Noob!
Post invite me. Like 10-year-old me going through ringtones on my phone. Wait, what's this?
Brr brr patapim, brr brr patapim, tralalero tralala, tung 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 sahur. Brr brr patapim, brr brr patapim, tralalero tralala, tung 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 sahur.
Is this? Uh. Blurp's an interesting,
Why you bully me?
interesting place for sure.
Bunny!
Buddy!
Honey.
Wait.
B, C, alphabet thing. The ting goes.
You know, Fiessa.
I searched do not redeem. Why is it giving me man's not hot? What the fuck?
Do not come. Do not come.
Right, that's enough hunting on blurps.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
What?
Do not redeem the card!
Yes, I'm
Do not
redeeming the
redeem
card.
the
I'm
card.
redeeming the cards.
No!
Okay. Use that
Do not
language around
redeem!
me.
Do
Okay.
not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Apple, you twat.
Papa is a twat.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
What?
Do not redeem the card!
I'm trying to find the right one. Let's see.
Are you redeeming
Let
the
me
card?
scratch off the next one.
Why are you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
What's
Because
that?
you want the cash.
And why did you redeem?
What's that,
Hold on.
brother?
Let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Why are they always called Steve as well, you know? No! Do not fucking redeem! Guys, don't redeem the card. What's this one?
Do not redeem!
What?
Why are you redeeming?
This is so you won't bother my
Then
family
why
again.
are you redeeming?
Calm down, Steve.
Scam the scammer, ding dong. True.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Perfect, we found it. You're weird! Thank you for the raid. My god, brother, I appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, make sure to show some love and do some...
Do not redeem the card!
Let me increase the price on this one. I'm going to put this at 1,000 because I don't want people to spam it too much. How are you doing, my brother? Apple, can I get a shout out to... Yeah, perfect, thank you. How are you doing, you weird help? Okay, bro. Everyone's just going to keep...
Do not redeem the card!
Everyone's just going to keep saying, do not redeem the card.
Do not redeem the card!
Okay, bro. How are you doing?
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
You guys are actually cooked.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
It's a new blurb, of course everyone's going to spam it. I can make it so you can't spam it. I can make the price so absurdly high that you have no choice but to not spam it. How's stream, you're weird? What did you get up to, my man?
Please respond.
Alyssa, I can't. I'm going in private from 4 hours till now. That's funny because the stream's going to end before then. Lol.
I'll guide you to the location.
Not too bad. Did some Dungeons and Breach today. I did my third day in Vessel today. Third day in Vessel? I think fourth day in Vessel. No, third day in Vessel. Alyssa, you're no fun. Make it cheaper. Best. Do you want to know why I have to make blurps expensive?
He willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Okay, I'll make it cheaper, but do you want to know why I have to make it expensive? It's because people here have too much points. Just for reference, guys, how many points does everybody have right now? I guarantee you most people will have over like 10k points. How many points does everybody have? 52k, 30k, 50k, 53k, 234k, 76k, 140k, 90k. You see, this is why I have to make blurps expensive. Because everyone here... Channel points? Yeah, channel points. 261k. 156k. Yeah. This is why I have to make everything expensive. If I make blurps cost like 100k, like fucking 100 points, they get spammed like there's no tomorrow. Also, Holy God song. Mods and VIPs have the highest points. True. What is it? VIPs for 500k? Yeah. If you haven't got VIP already, then 500k for the VIP. Or you can buy VIP by bribing me with like 500 subs. I'm joking. Don't. Maybe in the Subathon, but not now. Not now. You've got 33k! Bro, what are you complaining about? Bro's got 33k and he's complaining about a 1k redeem. No way. Brother is not real. I respect it though. I miss Onslaught. Me and all my homies miss Onslaught. Guys, today I saw Onslaught shadows in my room. I need to go to the shop today, actually.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Went back to sleep. Don't blame me.
Do not redeem the card!
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
You know, by Essa.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective.
Apple, what the fuck?
Requesting search and destroy.
Apple, you poor guy, man. No, sorry, not Apple. Jocelyn, you poor man.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Apple, you twat.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
We need some gambling in here.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
There you go. There's 50k points. Have fun.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
You know what?
Prepare for combat.
Wait, you're weird as second. How the fuck did that happen?
Volga's comms traffic is
Huh?
increasing at your location.
Wait, what? What, did I miss a chapter? 50 was second.
Primary
Huh?
tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search
That's
and destroy.
insane.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Bro, what the fuck happened? Gamble all right now? He did slots the other day. Bro's got some power I don't know about. Yo, Shots, how you doing, bro?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Yo, weird, do not gamble all. Don't do it, bro. Alyssa, can I have more points, please?
Descendant,
How much points do you want?
prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs
I lost everything. That bunny hates me.
I love you.
This is what the youngsters call a skill issue. 1 point? I suppose we can make 1 point work.
Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh shit, I forgot to untag. There you go.
Bunny!
Buddy! It's only youngsters if you're an unk. Apple, time Justin out for 3,000 seconds again. Thank you. I'm joking. I can't wait to go to the shop again. I'm gonna go find some good stuff to snack upon. A few sweets. Great. Time down. Poor Jocelyn. He called me unk. Alyssa? Yes.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Have you tried the new Red Bull flavor? What's it called? I'll have a look for it. I don't think I have.
Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Citrus Zest. I've not seen this one before. No. It's the yellow can? Okay. I'm going to make sure to look out for it. Maybe having it at 8 p.m. might be a bad idea, but fuck it, we ball. Is anybody looking for a red HP stat on Bunny? Wait until they give Bunny health scaling, bro. You'll be broken. Nah, I'm joking. I'm not. But for anyone else's, then sure, I guess. Right, let me book in for the bar. I need to book in and go to the barbers. Hold up.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutant. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please
I'm trying to think.
multiple void mutants have been identified.
I don't know whether to go first thing in the morning to the barbers or whether to go last thing in the day.
Descendant. Volga's
Ah, boy, you twat.
Ah, boy, you twat.
It looks like Legion
I guess if I go last thing in the day,
primary tactical
then
confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
if I go last thing in the day, then I guess I could
Oh, yes, sir.
Requires protection.
could technically stream and then just end stream a bit early. I guess I'll do that then.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I'll just do it in the morning then stream. Actually, yeah, I'll just do that then. Fuck it. Alright. It'll be on Thursday, so I guess I'll do a bit of a longer stream. Hi everyone, hello Ruxon, how you doing? Because Apple is only, my availability is kind of cooked. He's only available at half 10, so I'll probably be back for like 12ish then or something, maybe even a bit later. Doing good with cooking? That's still fine. I mean, yeah, true. I can just stream at like 12 till thingy. I could just stream from like 12ish till like 9 p.m. or something.
Requesting search.
That's alright, yeah, I'll just do that then.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant.
Yeah, that.
Mutants have been identified. Descendant.
This isn't tomorrow, by the way. This is on Thursday, Happo. This is on reset.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Bro, life's hard when you've got the best barber around.
Volga's comms traffic is
Yeah, I know. Okay, I got you. Because I was gonna say my guy is legit always booked up. Right, half 10.
tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Guys, how much does it Guys, question. How much does it cost for you to go to the barbers? I'm curious.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
0, I shave at home. Okay. But I didn't say even though you shave at home,
There's a tactical objective
I'm assuming that's like just beard or whatever. I don't have a barber. I go to my mum for a haircut. Oh wait, your mum's a barber? That's cool. Oh, your mum's a hairstylist or something? That's cool. Free. By that, is it just that everyone here is fucking bald and they just go get their beards done? Is that what I'm thinking, or do you actually have hair on your head? $4 for me? What the fuck? About £10? €10, €10 usually. What do you get done though? Because €10 or £10 over here. I have pretty long hair. I used to pay £10. Bro, we're getting robbed over here, you know. Barbers over here is like an average barber is like £20 for hair and beard, and then if you go to a really good barber, it's like £30 for hair and beard. I don't know what that is in euros. Is euro stronger than the pound? Wait, let me check. It's so funny how I've got a bloody currency calculator built into my calculator on my phone. I still find it funny. Hair and beard? Nope, a pound stronger? What the hell? So I am paying more in every universe. That's cooked. What in the fucking tarnation? I'm being robbed. Well, not robbed, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm paying more. There's an epidemic of where to get your haircut unless you deal with money laundering. That's fine. Bro, most barbers here money launder anyways. Pound is higher than the euro, I believe. Yeah, it looks like it is.
Target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of...
Does that echo for me? I don't use any facial hair, so I share with him. That's fair. I don't have any facial hair either. So, yeah. Looks like it's 20-30 bucks or some barbers near me. Yeah, that's closer to what I'm expecting. Because I got like skin fade and everything, right? I got a skin fade and then I got my beard shaped up a little bit and lined up and stuff. So yeah.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
What's the song? Did you record Upload last night? Who put Euro Miles on? I wasn't even listening to the music then. I was trying to figure out which currency is more.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Last time I went to a barber was like 2019. Bro, when I used to go to a barber in 2019, it was like £10, bro. Everything. And now it's like £25, £30 for everything, bro. I understand inflation, right? But fuck my life. Guys, barber inflation is the worst around Eid. Any Asian people, or even just regular people, if you go to a barber around Eid, oh my god, bro. Barbers be charging like £100 a haircut, you know, some of them. Some barbers charge like £80 to £100 for a haircut and beard. Just because like it's right around the Eid time. Eid's basically like a Muslim person's Christmas. It's because they get busy, I get it. But fuck me, £80. Brother, barbers be making the most money an hour when it comes to Eid, bro. Just for reference, like, my barber at the time would go through 2 haircuts in an hour, bro. He'd spend half an hour on a person. He'd be getting £160 an hour, right? For like 12 hours straight. If not even longer. I remember my barber legit did not fucking shut the shop till 7 in the morning that day on Eid. The thing is though, realistically, no matter what the fuck you say or do, I think a lot of people would jump at the chance for about £160 an hour. If I see a barber with black gloves, I'd leave right away. These influencer barbers charge like 100 plus a cut. Yeah, it's insane. The only time that I've seen the barber that I go to wear gloves is when someone's got like really bad eczema or something like that. Then he'll be like, yeah guys, give me like 5 minutes, and he'll just disinfect everything after. They usually go until eat, pray, and then go sleep after. Bro, it's free money for them. I think realistically, guys, if you had the chance to work a day for £160 an hour, or like $160 an hour, or 160 euros an hour, you would, wouldn't you? I'd do a 24-hour shift if that's my fucking wage. If I was getting fucking £80 an hour or £160 an hour, I would graciously sit here 24 hours, bro. I'd eat on stream. I'd fucking sleep on stream as well. Because, I mean, everyone would. Yeah, exactly. You can't really blame these barbers when you think about it like that. How much is that? The best barber cuts I've gotten either from Turkish or Arabs guy with like 22 or 30 euros with zero small talk. Oh, yeah. There was this one Turkish dude I went to, right? This guy I asked him for a skin fade and just to line up my beard. He started off with line up my beard. I was like, okay, cool. This is different from the UK. UK, normally they do like hair and then beard. This guy did my beard. He cleaned it up in about 1 minute flat. Like, he just straight in with shaving gel, straight cleaned it, shaped it up, trimmed it a little bit, made it look nice. Legit, 10 minutes later, he's done with the machine on my hair. I turned around, this guy's done. 10 minutes, and it was like a £5 haircut, and it was like one of the best I've ever had. Same here in France. Any neighborhood is like a 10-15 average, but in town it's 15-20 easy. Bro, I'm living in the wrong place. Professional, goddamn, bro. Don't mess with these Turkish people, bro. Turkish barbers are so sick. I think it's the Turkish barber, it's the Kurdish barbers, even black barbers are really good as well. Hispanic barbers are really good too. White barbers aren't bad. Majority of them are bad, but some of them are really fucking good. I had this Ethiopian barber when I lived in university. He was so good, bro. He's so good that I considered driving an hour and a half each way to go get a haircut. My little brother has even longer beard than you do last time I saw him. He drives truck at night, so he can barely ever go to barbers. Yeah. Some jobs don't let you, but they don't let you have the free time to go take care of yourself like that. Like with me, right? I can stream whenever I want, but just because consistency purposes, I stream like a 9 to 6. So even like a normal working person, I'd have to make a cut in my schedule to like go do something like that. My barber's Korean, going to him for like damn near 6 years now. Yeah. A good haircut can make a huge difference. Oh yeah. A haircut is like makeup for a dude. You can look like a completely different person after a good haircut, man. Especially if you grow your hair out longer than, you trim it all off and stuff like that, and you just go crazy and change your style. It makes so much difference. Why am I the only one killing these mobs? Post Apple, you fucking Google gagas. The boss sitting here. They're probably looking. No, they're not saying anything in chat. Post Apple. AFK time, they're not even said anything. Do people want to touch your beard? Yes. Apple went to check on the cat. When did he say that? What's Post gone to do? Eat his fucking cat. Oh, Post's back. Nice.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, yeah, twat. I remember going, when I was 16, went to a barber. He did me so good. I checked staring at me at school all day. That's a double day. About 10 minutes ago, he might have been eaten by his cat at this point. Yeah, cooked. 07's in the chat for Apple, guys.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I remember I had a goatee. When I was 16, I had a goatee. I kept it as a goatee because my skin would get very irritated in summer. I'm actually scared of cutting my beard off. Because, you know, Subathon basically. I'm actually scared. Imagine I have to actually cut my beard off. Oh yeah, guys, we've started planning. We've started planning the season 4 Subathon. Woo! Yeah. Scared noises. I'm terrified. I'm terrified, but I'm also really looking forward to it. The beard is on the line yet again.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant.
And you already put the jiggle physics on, you gooner. That's the first thing on every subathon. Every single subathon, one sub is jiggle physics. Trim, don't shave, otherwise you won't feel comfortable. Yeah, no, I'm not shaving. I'm just trimming it down, that's it. The beard is 3,000 subs. Realistically, I think I'm fine. I think with 3,000 subs, right, I'm okay. I don't have to worry about anything. I'm into stoic now, stoic shit because I have long hair. That's cute. I can't imagine. I wouldn't. You know what? I actually genuinely wonder what everyone looks like. 3,000 subs is shave beard. 4,000 subs is stick the beard back on. You're weird. You're so funny, bro. Let's see your beard, boss man. Oh, but we thought your cat ate you then. Ringing my Norwegian oil king for the friend's beard to the go-to. Bro, Viking beards are so good. Bro, as a man, you want a Viking beard. The Viking beards are like as big as Viking beards. Holy shit. Peak masculinity. Do, 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 do. I like big beards. But a big beard feels nice. I'm sure all the people here who have got a big beard will agree.
I'll guide you to the location.
Apple's beard's cute. Guys, alright. No FAP training and you get one? Huh? You fucking what? What did I say? What did I just read? What? My dad was walking around with a huge bat. My dad was walking around the house bare ass on Sunday mornings. You fucking what? I don't. What? Huh? My dad was walking around the house bare ass on Sunday mornings, but he seemed more naked without the beard. I hope English is not his first language. If English isn't your first language, you can escape this, bro. The fuck did I just read? I'm trying to figure the same thing out. My family's weird. My dad went on a barricade on 68 after he was a hippie motherfucker. Nice.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing.
I hope your dad is chilling. Do you think when you're 10 you can tell your dad to go get dressed? Around when you're 10, your dad should not be. He never cared. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck you, I'm junk, you're a noob. So the gooning talk, LMFA, oh yeah bro, you're cooked. That's it's not looking good, bruv. Guys, I miss Void Vessel. Not miss Void Vessel, I miss Onslaught, man. Guys, I miss Onslaught.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective.
Dink dunk, get dink dunk, keeper, dink dunk. I'll show you gatekeeping, though, bro.
That requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I heard her whisper, I turned around and she was gone. Cooked. Why you keep calling? Yeah.
Descendant, there's a tactical
Tomorrow's title is gonna be...
Please confirm.
Tomorrow's title is gonna be I Heard Her Voice or something. Bunny's still C tier after the buff. Yeah, okay, bro.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Wait, after all these buffs, does that Alcast list still make any sense?
Descendant, I picked up a mutant. Descendant, bogus comms
Listen, this is not my city show, but I treat it like my city show. 20 more minutes until I'm on.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective.
Day 5, she broke up with me. See if there's a new one. Ay, ay, ay.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection.
How do I use this website? Ah, tier list characters. Let's see.
Descendant, protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
It's not changed, man. Apple is still not changed.
Descendant,
It's still not changed. Fuck me.
at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective.
Guys, do you want to see some cinema?
Requesting search and destroy.
Guys, do you want to see some actual cinema? I'll show you some cinema. Try not to laugh, basically.
Requires protection
So,
in the current operation.
this is Alcast's website, right? This is the mobbing tier list, yeah?
Descendant, a tactical
This,
objective needs your protection. Please respond.
you know, Val be better than Dyer at mobbing.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
You know, Luna S tier for mobbing.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs
Oh no! But this makes even less sense.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Ay, ay, ay.
Like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
Guys,
tactical
remember
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Last out me, public guiding my public ceremony. Welcome back to what's this list? You know, Alcast HQ, the GOAT.
Requires protection in the current operation.
This is his mobbing tier list. Guys, can somebody tell me what's wrong with this mobbing tier list? Bear in mind, Dyer is on this list, so according to him, this list is up to date.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Why is Dyer not in S tier? Dyer's an A tier, and Valby's better than Dyer at mobbing, basically. You get me? Right next to Sharon, Kyle, Blair, and Eugene.
Mutants have been identified.
Nell better than Dyer. Nell's better than Dyer too. And Haley's also better than Dyer. True. Too, by the way. Listen. Alcast is a YouTuber. He knows the best, guys. Alcast knows everything. He knows something we don't. Trust me.
Descendant, bogus
Alcast is he's a big YouTuber. He must be right.
Legion of breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Bear in mind, this dude, right, straight up uses every buzzword to make this at the top of the search engine. So whenever you search like TFD builds on Google, this website's the first thing that comes up. This is the mobbing tier list. This is the bossing tier list, by the way. You know, bossing tier list.
protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
You know, Bunny in C tier. You know, Bunny in C tier. You know, Nell in S tier.
Confirm the location.
You know, which boss? All bosses. This is just bossing it as a whole. Just bossing as a whole, bro. Ines is an A tier in bossing. What has she got? Her first ability. Of course. What else? Which boss though? I'm assuming the most recent or Wall Crasher or something, right? Because what else? He doesn't specify. And Bunny is bad at bossing, remember? And Daya is also in this list. So like, yeah, it must be the most recent thing. So Serena's still a double S tier at bossing. Luna's an S tier. Kyle's an S tier. Haley is an S tier. Freyna's an S tier. Ajax is an S tier. Nell is an S tier. Glay, S tier, okay. Harris is an S tier. Enzo's an A tier. Ines is an A tier. Ines is an A tier bosser. Ines should be an F. She should be. But guys, remember, Alcast is a big famous person. He knows right. We're all wrong. You know, playing the game and playing every character and testing every possibility means you fucking suck. Listen to Alcast. He's famous. We're not. Listen, can you give a shout out to my friends Azhar and Aves? I want to surprise them. Shout out to Azhar and Aves. My god. Aves. I'm sorry, bro. I suck at this. How is Haley S tier? In bossing, she's not. She's fucking not. She's not. Against Lava Citadel, she was good, and she's okay when the boss is really weak to chill. But yeah, the overall tier list, right? Characters are ranked based on their performance with optimized builds, you know. While some become significantly more powerful with the right build. For example, a transcendent mod. This cunt hasn't uploaded on his YouTube channel in 11 months. That's insane. So, guys, the overall tier list is... Jabber in D tier is fucking insane. Bro, Ines should be in D tier, not Jabber. Or Ines should be in B tier, sorry. Bro, you know what's so fucked? If we average everything out, or this descendant, this, and this descendant can all boss and mob fairly well. This one cannot. This one should by default be at the bottom. Everyone else can boss. Jabber can boss better than Ines. Jabber can mob fairly well as well. Ines is legit the worst descendant in the entire game right now. That's the thing. So many people would not be willing to take that as a truth though. Because they'll be like, oh, but Ines is really good in Axion. Yeah, but she can't boss for shit. When every other descendant, when every single descendant in the game can boss, apart from one, that descendant is immediately the worst. Immediately the worst. And I know there's Ines mains here that'll probably be like, no, you're wrong. Yeah, but shut the fuck up, bro. Your character can't boss. Your character can legit not boss. She probably will be giga cracked in a few days. Oh, sorry, in a few weeks once her new gunning mod comes out. With guns, and that'll probably be her bossing build. But right now, or in any fucking universe, Ines cannot boss for shit. Not right now. Okay. Jabber D tier, crime. Jabber is B tier. at a bare minimum. I would even go so far to say I'd say he's bottom of B tier or A tier, bottom of A tier. Keelan, I'd say B tier overall. Jabra is a bit better than Keelan, I'd say right now. Enzo, A tier. Ajax is an instant S tier. Eugen is not the greatest bosser. Alcast was an Elder Scrolls and online YouTuber, used to give decent info. General just noob friendly advice. He's quit and thinks his site's been updated by someone else since he's been very active. Yeah, but even still, man. It's so funny. Eugen, I'd say, overall, is probably an A tier descendant. Because of how versatile his mobbing builds are. And how capable he is on healing objectives and stuff like that. Eugen is definitely good. Ines got nerfed, didn't she? No. They say she got nerfed, but she was still completely fine. SMO, I'm going to put into B tier just because his bossing build is insane. His mobbing build's slow. But honestly, I'd probably put SMO into A. Blair is unfortunately A tier. Valby is a high A tier. Lepic is an S tier. Haley is an A tier. Sharon is an S tier. Viesa is an S tier. Bunny is a double S tier. Ines is a D tier. Dyer is a S tier / the top of A tier. Glay is an S tier / top of A tier. Nell is a B tier. Harris is an S tier. Kyle is a tier. Luna is an A tier because of her bossing. Her mobbing is B tier, so I'm going to put her in A tier. Freyna is a S tier. And then Serena is a double S tier. Oh, Serena's an S tier as well. Bro, I'd legit... I know this is going to sound so biased in every universe, but honestly, I think Bunny is still the best descendant in the game. Because you can do everything with her, and you can do it incredibly well. I'd say Dyer is probably top of S to double S tier as well. I think overall, Dyer is better than Serena. Overall. Specifically when we're including every boss as well. Because Dyer doesn't seem... Actually, wait, can Dyer even do... Yeah, I mean, bloody deployment. Yeah, I don't want to use that as a guideline, though. Dyer can do everything fairly well, from my understanding. She might not be the fastest mobber in the game, but then again, Buddy doesn't have the biggest AoE in the game either. But every mob she deletes, so... I'd honestly say, especially given Onslaught needs to be thrown into the rotation as well, I'd say Serena's rankings probably drop by like a tier or two. Maybe not a tier or two, but I'd say there's other options that just do better at everything.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Hope you're doing good, Velvet. Anybody got a Luna support build? Exclamation mark Luna, bro. You'll see go through the builds. Dyer is a very good all-rounder. High damage character, good spike and good AoE damage. Yeah, Dyer is a very good all-rounder. Bunny is as well if you build her right. With Bunny, I feel like Bunny's gameplay is easier than Dyer's though. Dyer has the benefit of being built into a tank as well. So Dyer's probably better on that front. But if you don't need to use tank and you prefer movement, then Bunny's better, I'd say. Overall though, you are more likely to clear a dungeon slightly faster with Bunny if you know what you're doing. Same can be said with Dyer as well, to be honest.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
It just depends where you end up, pretty much. Is Bunny still C tier? Yeah, bro. Can someone explain why they use the double transcendent for Stormhanger? How do you take advantage of this? For which descendant? For Bunny?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Assumption in S's gun build will be HP scaled. I think you're getting HP and MP mixed up, my friend. MP scale, I think. Yeah, for Bunny, they don't take advantage of it. They just use it because it's the only option. For other bosses, it was worth it. But yeah, if you play all descendants equally as well, then Bunny's an A tier max. Nah, still an S tier. Bunny's one of the easiest bossing descendants to play. Legit, all you do is just charge the beam up and then beam, that's it. Then if you can play Bunny correctly, because by play every descendant equally as well, Akash, I'm taking your definition and assuming, oh fuck. I'm assuming that your definition is run around with Bunny and after pressing her 3 and that's it. That's not how you fucking play Bunny, bro. With Bunny, you activate your 2, you activate your 3, you activate 4, triple 1 1 1 4 1 1 1 4 4 1 1 1 4, infinite loop, spam your 3, spam your 1. She's fallen off hard in Abyss boss timings. Stormhanger isn't her thing. Abyss boss timing doesn't mean everything. As a mobber, Bunny will fucking ratio everyone. And Abyss boss isn't the only thing. Wall Crasher as well. A lot of other things. I was gonna say, with the crit rate stuff, or with Stormhanger specifically, Stormhanger is an extra tough fight for her. Get away from that, you can, thingy. Get away from Stormhanger and put it to any other boss and Bunny's gonna melt. I think, if I'm not wrong as well, how fast? Maybe, I was gonna say, there is a way to get a faster time than any time on the leaderboard for Bunny, but I don't want to do it. Because Bunny can abuse something and I don't want to abuse it. What's the average boss timing on Abyss bosses?
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat.
It's called ancestor mods, not ancestor mods. What's the average time here?
I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to
53 seconds.
They're going to call you
1 minute on normal Bunny. 25 seconds there. 1 minute 10 on Lepic. 49 seconds. 49. 13 seconds on Viesa. Nice. 30 seconds on Kyle. Minute on Asimo. 20 seconds on Enzo. 2 minutes. She's not falling off hard. She's still faster than half the descendants. 6 seconds of Freyna. 6 seconds of Kill. Holy shit. 23 seconds on Sharon. Holy shit. Yeah, bro, she's not falling off. She's fine. She's still on average in Abyss timings. 48 seconds on LW. 2 seconds on Horus. Booked. 20 seconds on Daya. Yup. Skonu's funny. Yeah. Bunny can still knock this out by 20 plus seconds. You know, the bloody deployment abuse. You mean the trick that half the leaderboard tops are using? Bloody deployment abuse? Yeah. Because the devs don't test shit. Bloody deployment, basically. A trigger mod that most descendants can take advantage of that will kill the Colossi in 20 seconds, tops. Do it? I don't want to do it. Because it's going to look so fucking cooked. If the fastest time on the bunny board is like... The fastest time on the bunny board's like 58 seconds. And then I just go do a 20-second run. Or a 30-second run. Just because I'm abusing swords and a trigger mod. And I'm like 20 seconds faster than everyone else. And I'm running something completely fucking different. It's cooked. But just by that, pull Dire a whole lot bossing for Tia. Anyone who can use Bloody is fucked.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I'll play already? Yeah, real. Unless, you know, Fire Boss, yeah. Oh no, Bloody Deployment's got Elemental Inherit. Doesn't matter.
Confirm the location.
That case, Chillbrand? Yep.
Send it. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
You know balance. I do know balance. Double crit and fusion, you say, for Bunny City. You mean this? Uwu. You're not Uwu.
Requesting search and destroy.
I feel love for the first time.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been... Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Just walk out real quick. Probably not with the sword damage.
Descendant, multiple void mutants. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
How do people farm Shadow and Days 5 times about to blow my brains out after finishing one copy? An NPC gives it you for doing like a few missions, you know. You join an Alyssa vessel and you get fast runs. That's cooked. Wait, Foxlog, how many copies of the sword did you get in that time?
Requesting search and destroy.
I was gonna say, you shouldn't be focusing on opening the boxes, I believe, no? To be fair, you can get the Shadow resources and the Deus resources out playing Axe anyways. I was gonna say, for me, I farmed both. I was gonna say, just for reference, Wakabo, I managed to get all of the swords, full copies and fully built. Oh, I was in Axe Jet yesterday? Alright, I see. Yeah, you would have gotten the resources from there then. Shit, what was that?
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Yeah, sorry. I farmed all the swords on the release, all the resources to build all the swords and sped them all up within 12 hours of their, oh sorry, within 24 hours of their release. And Vessel was harder then as well. They've nerfed Vessel since then like twice. And then, to top it off, I've been doing like 6 or 8 hours of Vessel jail for the last 3 days every day. I genuinely just enjoy Vessel, I'm not gonna lie. That's mental. I enjoy Vessel. And I'm a very hard grinder. I've been doing it for the Catalyst resources recently. Right now I'm on around about 1,100 Catalysts worth of resources. So we're doing good. Vessel is fine, but seeing no blueprint after 20 or 30 runs, next one kill them. I think what's it called? You can target farm them, by the way. How much playtime do you have, Alyssa? My playtime's not really that high, to be honest. My playtime is 4,700 hours. I know people who have got like literally double my playtime. The one thing about my playtime though is that I have very, very, very little AFKing hours. Like most people will sleep with the game open or AFK for hours and stuff like that. With me, out of like 4,700 and whatever, hang on a sec, what was it? Out of 4,725 hours, I think probably maybe 40 or 50 hours of those are AFK. Whenever I'm playing this game, I'm always here. I never just leave the game open and go run or do something or whatever. I'll just shut the game down. There's no point of leaving it open.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Or I'll say like maybe 4,600-ish hours are actual me playing the game. Maybe 100 hours at most of me just you know, oh, bathroom break or whatever, blah blah blah. But I've been here pretty much the entire time of playing on my time thing.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I got like 500 hours AFK and 3,000 hours playing. What the hell? I thought you had like 6K playing. No, I don't only got 4. A lot of people seem to think I've got loads more hours, but no, I really don't. My hours weren't really crazy until like last year, I'd say. But even by last year's standard, there's loads of people who play the game way more than me. Oh wait, shit, wall crasher. Motherfucker! I've been on for 9,123 hours. You mean you've been sleeping? You mean you've been sleeping for 7,000 hours and playing for 2,000? Guys, just for reference, Apocalyptos sleeps Apocalyptos sleeps in Albion like 5 out of 7 days in a week. Possible.
What?
You know what? Fuck it. We're cooked. Pause your twat, man. Alyssa, there's another bunny. Why is that? I'm using the same thing as this bunny. Pause, you've turned me into a goo gag. There's another twat. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Ah! Pause, you made me look like... Pause! Is this the Daya? Why is the Daya called Alyssa? Bro went offline straight away. You're a singular on the reactor with a tech reactor on Daya. Bro's called Alyssa. Even his Steam name is just Alyssa. That's so cooked. I didn't realize. Hello, Redcore, Hardcore, how you doing? Lamar, post. I'm so disappointed, bro. You know what? Flamingo kind of cooked for listening to it again. This song came out way before TikTok existed. Must that ooh music, you know?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Also, a pure Asu PTSD. Yeah, again, Fusion and Fox look now.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Cat food is tweaking.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
How many shrimps do you need to eat, Alyssa? At least 3, bro.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
It reminds You scared my dogs. I'm so sorry, Roxanne. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You know, it reminds me of this. It reminds me of this. I fucking love this video. This video is so good. This is such a good meme.
Represent, gotta represent. Mask on, fucking mask off. 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 Purple cup, yeah, that's what I've been sipping. Ooh, ooh, got your bitch and you know she fucking stripping. Ooh, ooh, got the chain so you know I get the tip. Ooh, ooh, oh shit, man, I'm fucking pipping.
Oh shit! We're all gonna fucking die. Shit, we're all fucking dead. I fucking love that. Yeah. It's such a good video, man.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach
I'm sorry, guys. All I hear is You dink dunk, you're a dink dunk.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
That's all I hear when I listen to this song. Great song. Great way to lose viewers. This is a great song. What can I say? Who put this banger on? Velvet, you fucking Chad, bro. You Giga Chad. Unsubbed. Thank God you unsubbed instead of unsubbed because you spelled it wrong. I love you. We are very sorry. We can't always control him. The fuck do you mean control me? This is my stream. Check the clip. Is it just me saying Is that all this clip is? Excellent. Someone should use that. Put it in the song.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Blurp it. Don't know about that one, boss. me trying to learn the vowels. Featured clip 2, you're welcome. Fuck off. Non-English speakers when they're trying to learn English. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Alyssa. Love you guys. Have a good night. Must take care of yourself, brother.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Guys, would you love me if I was a worm?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Sure, why not? Thank you, Rookson. I appreciate your kindness. See, this is why Rookson's a goat, guys.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary
If I was worm, yes. With the Audis skin on, of course.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the
I can see this song being pure cancer and also.
protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. No chance. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Shocking, right? Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I was about to get fucking jumped.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Ow.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Alyssa? Yes. Do a video also. You know what? Whilst I'm not being completely jailed, I'll do the video now. I'll literally do it now. All I need to do is stand in the Albion anyways. I'll do the video right now. And then I'm gonna get beaten up, aren't I? Okay. I'll go do the video right now. And then I'll get this out of the way. I'll make the thumbnail and then I'm gonna stay up. What video is Alyssa doing? One for beginners.
You know, Fiesta.
Cooked. You know, Fiesta. Right. It's just going to be a quick beginners video. Right, I'm going to turn the chats off. And I'm going to spawn in over here. How to goon in private for beginners. I will find you, and I will permanently block you, little brother. Right, let me put the music on Busy Man, and just put it to something that we can use for the video. Roast Monday of the Lounge, I have to, unfortunately. Let's use K instrumental. Let's use Dojo instrumental. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So this is going to be a little bit of a different video for me. Normally I don't make content based for beginners, but I don't think this is just a beginner tip, so I'm going to push this out anyways. So fuck, I'm just going to redo that. Nice guide, I'll show you a little guide. Piss off. Right. Just gonna wait for the chat to disappear on screen. Actually, fine, let's do it. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, normally I don't make videos catered towards like complete beginners in this game. However, I feel like this is something that not just beginners should be using in this game. I think this is a thing that anyone who's trying to catch up or anyone who's just trying to, you know, get themselves back into the game should 100% know about. So let's get on into it. Now, I'm starting off with this NPC over here called Eckert. Now, Eckert has three functions: support requests, HQ standing orders, and HQ special orders. Now, this isn't going to be difficult to understand, so let me go over it. Now, HQ standing orders are basically a bunch of missions that you can do that will basically get you specific rewards. For example, if you see over here, destroy the sterile land outposts, all you have to do is go and complete infiltrations in the sterile lands. Every time you do this, you can get you have to do it twice over here. You can get one of these parts. This will give you a thunder cage. So this is an incredibly important weapon. Thunder cage is an essential weapon in this game, for sure. So all you basically have to do is hit the accept button over here, accept it, and then even if you just press go, it will literally guide you on where to go. So for this over here, for HQ standing orders, all you've got to do is come over here, go to the hard mode, and then choose the area that I said. So for example, it said sterile land over there. You can do this over here. Either one of these are fine, and that would basically be it. You just make sure you're in the right area. Even if there is the 400%, I do believe they also work as well. In case you've got the red skull next to it, you can run the 400% version of this mission as well. Now, this is not just for one thing. You can use this to get the thunder cage. You can use this to get a lot of descendants, which will also boost your mastery rank very high, very fast as well. Freyna in here, after you just do infiltrations in Vespers. Glay over here, after you do infiltration, specifically the chapel, so, you know, make sure to pay attention of these. Seed Vault, specifically to get the last dagger, another good weapon. Not the best weapon in the game anymore, but still another very good weapon. If you do infiltrations in Agna Desert, you get Sharon, another very good farm for a ton of XP. Infiltrations in White Knight will get you Enzo. Infiltrations in Hagios will get you the Fallen Hope. This is the ideal weapon for Freyna. And then also Blair is going to be obtained from the fortress. Now, these HQ standing orders, everything in the second tab will stay the same. That's very, very simple. However, HQ special orders, these ones rotate every 3 days. The timer is going to be up here, and you definitely want to be grabbing all of these ones every single time. You don't need to worry about the middle tab, the standing orders, but the special orders are something you do want to be focusing on. Now, with the special orders, you can get yourself the Snowy Sled Dog right now, but in 14 hours, this is going to rotate, and it's going to be 4 different rewards. Right now, it's the Snowy Sled Dog, the Piercing Light, which is a sniper, the Executor, which is a shotgun, as well as the Excava, which is a weapon. It can rotate. I've seen Ultimate Descendants be inside of here. I've seen swords be inside of here. I've seen regular ultimate weapons be inside here. And even dogs inside of here. So you can get everything in the game if it comes into rotation just from doing these few missions. Now, you'd think that this is still just the blueprints. Wrong. This is the blueprints fully crafted. So if you do this, accept this, run 4 Sigma sectors, you can get this dog cord, you can get the dog enhanced cells, you can get the dog stabilizer and the dog spiral catalyst, and then you've got the completed dog, and you've not ran anything other than about 16 Sigma sector runs, which is very, very, very strong. Now, with this as well, if you've already gotten the dog, you can use this and get the synthetic calcium, otherwise known as the dog food, and you can run this 4 times and get this reward 4 times over, which will definitely help you level your dog up very, very fast as well. Now, same thing with this. You want to do these, grab this, complete the Axiom Field Planes mission. Any one of them is completely fine, and just do that. The one I would recommend for being the fastest is going to be the Good Old Jail Axe Converter Power Station. Doing this mission with Ines will basically take a minute or minute and a half, or even with Serena or a bunch of other descendants. Very fast and quick mission to do in Axion. Now, even with this is the first half of the tips. You definitely want to be taking advantage of these and getting everything out of the special orders every 3 days. Now, the second quick thing I wanted to talk about is the targeting system. Now, the targeting system is this over here. As you can see here, I've targeted an Ancestor Mod loot box. If you go over to the Descendants, any Descendant that has come out from after the base game, so anything from Keelan over here upwards, you can pretty much target. You can target Keelan, Ines, Serena, Nell, Harris, Dyer, even some of the Ultimate Descendants that have come out later, like, for example, Ultimate Sharon, Ultimate Blair, Ultimate Luna, and Ultimate Eugen. You can target their parts. To do this, all you have to do is go onto here, click on the acquisition information for the part, and then you can see over here, set it as a target reward. Now, if I run Forbidden Sanctuary, which is this dungeon over here, every time I run it, the percentage will go up a bit and a bit until you get 100%, and it basically brute force gives you the part. Now, with this, it's still best to only target one part at a time to make sure it fills up the absolute fastest, especially for Descendants. So this is going to work for Descendants. This also does work for all of the fellows, so you can target every single one of the dog parts as well. You can also target the weapons, the ultimate weapon parts, I believe. You can target the vehicles as well, so you can get their parts as well. You can target basically anything that's ever been released into this game. Now, those are the two main things that I think a lot of people should know. When it comes to the earlier game or even to the mid game, farming master rank, you'd want to grab all of them Descendants, grab all the weapons, and get them to level 40 once. Once you get it to proficiency level 40, you will basically have everything there anyways. The way you check this, and to check which weapons you have and have not done, all you have to do is come to your menu over here, click over here, and then you can see the weapons list over here. You can go through with the range weapons and just write down whichever ones you have and haven't done. So now you're looking at all of these golden weapons, these purple weapons, and these blue weapons, wondering, how can I get all of these? Now comes in our favorite useless NPC, Delson. Now, previously in the past, this guy had only had the blue weapons. Now you can purchase all of the blue weapons as well as all of the purple weapons for him. Meaning, for the small price of 2,000 gold, you can grab a weapon from him and basically level it up to proficiency 40. Look, it even shows you your proficiency over here, so you know which ones to buy. Hold it in your hand until it's max proficiency, then delete it. Simple. Doing all the purples and blue weapons will give you a good chunk of mastery, as well as getting the limited time weapons, which in this instance is all of the battle pass weapons from the past, the Sigvor's Proof, the Excava, the Voltier, the Malevolent, and the Exterminator, and soon in the future it will have the Hypernova in here as well. So these are a ton of weapons that you can get very, very, very easily and very, very quickly. I quickly did just want to make this tips video because as of recent, I've had plenty of new players or returning players come back, and I just wanted to give them a quick video and a quick demo of basically some very, very important things they should be doing. So yeah, that pretty much summarizes this video up. I've not been uploading very much recently. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I've pretty much just been in Void Vessel jail. And honestly, really been enjoying myself. Life without Onslaught's hard. I still see her shadows in my room. And I hear her voices in my head. So yeah, we're just coping and pretty much doing anything to get by at this point. But anyways, thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button. And if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. There you go. Alright, that works. Bro, I should have recorded that before, you know. But I do think this is a very important video. It's actually an important video. Which is big coming from me. Good tutorials for the beginners. Thank you. Voodoo Chill. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. My God. Thank you, my man. Right. I'm gonna quickly clear out my double gold triggers and grab all of my double golds. Nuke everything that is not a double gold, so if any players need any trigger mods, I can just throw a bunch of them at them. Rhythmic Step, let's keep that. Power Beyonds, let's keep all these. Particle, Overcharge Shield, Infected Weapon. Wait, a double gold infected. Ooh, oh. Oh man, I got really excited seeing the first start. Sad. Okay. Gap in time. Let's keep some of that. Full metal jacket. Do that. No. Alright. Thanks for your content, bro. I appreciate you, homie. I miss reroute. Cooked. I'm returning back to the game. There you go. That's an important video for you there. Post invite me, please. I'm gonna quickly make the I'm gonna quickly slap a thumbnail on and then upload that video. You should make one about using the library and target reward system. I did just thingy. I did include it in there and I mentioned how to do it and stuff like that. I didn't do a full-on video for it, but I included it in a part of there. Alright, post, get me in, please. Post, you twat. Thank you, post. What should I title this video? Important tips. Important tips that new players, new/returning people need to know. Yeah? I think that's fine, no? Don't forget about this guy. I don't need to clickbait it. I'm not doing that. Important 10 things I wish I knew before I was gay. What's on the agenda for after you realised you were gay? Before I started playing TFT. That's not 10 tips, I only gave 3, you fucking twat. You know what, we're gonna listen to this instead. Beep 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 ba ba beep 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 ba ba beep beep ba ba.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
That's that. I love you, buddy, but it's really hard to take that donation thing seriously when you're paying $200+ for ancestor mod. Wait, are you saying that you'd gift me a sub, or you'd gift subs, but you're not doing it because I pay a lot for ancestors? Because honestly, bro, that's kind of valid. I'm not gonna lie.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
You have to pay for ancestor mods and I'll pay DLC. Cool. Listen, do you have this VOD to post in TFT Discord for someone that found characters? Yeah, I recorded this. I'm gonna upload it as a YouTube video now.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Ancestor mods are paid DLC, is so cool. I want the link when it's up. It'll be up in like literally as soon as I make a thumbnail and title I need to write a title.
Requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like a legion of breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
I don't know what to do for the title.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby.
From noob to Guna in 3 steps. SMH. I don't know what to put for it. What should I title this video? I actually don't know. Blebs are muted because I was recording a video. Three important tips to progress fast in the first Descendant.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
How to press buttons. Cooked. Alright, I'm going with 3 essential tips to progress faster. Still haven't made the thumbnail, but fuck it, we ball. They told me that they can't understand the man I am, so I always here sucking to each other again. Guys, I think this song, right? I think this essential tips to start Slash playing with time to be. Actually, that's a really good one. I'll go with how to stop being a blue fridge and become the ultimate red fridge. Fuck off, Appa. I think this song is my favorite Lil Wayne song, as well as my I think this is my favorite Lil Wayne song, as well as my favorite Bruno Mars song. So give me a second.
Please respond.
Phone's on 60%, and I want it to get to 90 before I end stream in about half an hour. That's fine. Hey bro, can I please get one runner mod? What match rank are you? And do you have trading unlocked? Because if you ask me for like a really good strong mod, then I'm not just gonna give it away for free, my friend. I do giveaways and stuff like that. Oh wait, guys, maybe Raven giveaways for season 4. Raven giveaways, that would be good. Wait, I think is Raven gonna launch with season 4 though? I don't think so, right? Surely she would, right? Updated guide for new and returning players. That'll be expensive, yeah. I mean, how many dyers did I end up giving away last time? I gave 30 players dyer, didn't I? It'll be Estimod. No, Estimod's coming in this update now. Season 4 Subathon. Wait, no, I'm dumb. Yeah. It was something ridiculous. Yeah, that was, guys, you know how much caliber I gave away in dyer giveaways when I did my dyer subathon? I gave 30,000 caliber of dyer away on her release. Like legit 30,000 caliber of my own from my pocket just went into giving other players for dyer so they could buy dyer immediately. I did a lot in that subathon, man. It was a really successful subathon, so I'm happy with it. I was doing 2 dyer giveaways a day every day, and then I ended up doing additional ones because people kept asking. Season 4 is in August, right? Around about then, yeah. Maybe do the same thing, but like limit it to maybe 1 Raven a day. She just might. We'll have to see. 5 days you do 2, and then every stream you do 1. Yeah, something like that. I don't want to blow through a ridiculous amount of caliber like that again, to be honest. So I'll have to see. She might release along with Corral's dungeon? Possibly.
Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
That's if she comes to it? Yeah, we don't know yet. What should I put on the thumbnail then? If the title is going to be not too late to catch title, not too late catch up mechanics. That's not bad. I wouldn't. Reason being, we knew Dio was going to be big, and that's fair. We don't know fuck all about Ravens, so I wouldn't sink that much back into the game. That's also fair. Okay, that's fair. We'll depending on what happens, we'll put some Raven giveaways at the in the subathon thing as well. Holy God, it's song. We love this song. What do we put on here then? Save your time, speed. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say catch up slash catch up or progress fast with this method. Hot Pockets, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I'm a big fan of Hot Pockets. They're really hot. and they are inside my pocket. Bet you didn't know that. Thank you for the sub, brother. I really appreciate it. Right, guys, which descendant should we... Oops. Which descendant shall we use on the thumbnail? Go. You guys can choose. Thank you for the follow, Hot Pockets. I appreciate you, homie. Flat supremacy. I mean, I'm not one to comment on titties, but, Bunny. Yeah, for a beginner video, Bunny is probably a very good idea. Normal Bunny or Ultimate Bunny? Eckert? No, nobody's gonna click on the thumbnail because of Eckert. Blair? Funny. Ultimate Bunny? Yeah, we use my queen, Ultimate Bunny. Alright. This music's too epic for us to be playing Axe Converter, man. I remember the first time I heard this song, we were in Onslaught. It hurts me every time. I was gonna say, I've only been complaining for a couple of weeks, but you both have hard carried me through, and now it's time to get my friends to catch up. Perfect. Welcome to the game, my friend. I hope you've been enjoying your time. We got Ultimate Bunny. Bunny's easy as fuck for a beginner to get. Right, where's Bunny? Ultimate Bunny! Wait, that's Ultimate VS, motherfucker. I'm blind. Bunny! My queen. I love Bunny.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Let me feel you ride it.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
When does Raven arrive in TFD? I don't know. She might launch with Season 4.
Requesting search and destroy.
She might. We don't know yet.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. No chance. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Season 4 will also be more story. Yeah.
Descendant,
Season 4 is gonna wrap up the Corel story. You know the Corel Mega Dungeon?
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Okay,
search-
let me just double check the video, make sure it's all okay.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, normally I don't make videos catered towards like complete beginners in this game. However, I feel like this is something that not just beginners should be using in this game. I think this is a thing that anyone who's trying to catch up or anyone who's just trying to, you know, get themselves back into the game should 100% know about. So let's get on into it. Now, I'm starting to basically be it. You just make sure you're in the right area, even if there is the 400% you do want to be focusing on. Now, with the special orders, you can get yourself the Snowy Sled Dog right now, but in...
Please respond.
Okay. That's fine, right. Have they already buffed Bunny? They're not doing it this month, they're leaving it till next month from my understanding. One of the Korean players mentioned to me that they're not doing it this month, they're going to do it after, next month. Okay, right, video sorted, right, I'm just going to launch the video then, fuck it, we ball. Right.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Right, video's out, guys. There you go. Progress or something. There you go.
Please respond.
Apple pin that, please. Alright, let's put the music back on. Get out of the way!
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Thanks, no problem.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
You think the game's gonna change after the crawl stuff? Yeah. The Descendants aren't gonna. They're no longer gonna want to fight. They're just gonna be horny, and it's just gonna turn into a punk. I'm joking. Hey X, how you doing, Calvin? Hope you're doing good, brother. Wait, got it song. Actually, I'm turning this up. This song's a banger. Hey Moktos, how you doing?
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
After Corel explodes, his arcade gives everyone giga horny.
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Shut up and stay.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
They're gonna go gurg their shit in the line. Goon party at Corel's mansion. Corel's crazy way of saying Diddy. Giving you business is good? Yes, sir.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing.
And that, my nephew, is how the infamous orgy of the ages started. Descending Goon off. After Corel, game over. After Corel's arcade gives everyone an unforeboding sense of horny. And everyone just wants to go gurg in the lounge. Oh my god, you guys are actually cooked.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Not like Warframe for a bit, bro. Warframe's story is good. Unlike this. What's the end game of this? What's the end game currently? Ancestor mods, bro. Honestly, Ancestor mods and just getting the best mods in the game, getting the god rolls, if you will. We're waiting for Onslaught as a mod to release. We had a beta for it for a while, and we gave like tons of feedback. So they're gonna improve the mod and release it as a final mod. Then we're gonna have some more story, new Descendants, you know, updates and stuff. But currently, it's just catching up, investing in every Descendant, and just getting god rolls and maxing out your builds, really. At least we know now what Onslaught kind of expects us to build for. So, yeah. Alright, I'll turn Bleps back on now. Sorry about that, guys. The end game is a little bit lackluster as of right now, but yeah. Don't worry, it's gonna get better soon. Prage. Apple's so handsome. Apple's my hero. I assume July season 4. Either July or August from my understanding. Probably July. I hope July. Maybe season 4 July on their anniversary. Because that's the end of July.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I heard that like Riven's how the trading system is it paid to win like Warframe. For leaderboards, yes. Apart from leaderboards, you're just paying for power, pretty much. Well, this... Oh, ooh. Ooh, negative HP. Steep negative, though. It's not too bad, actually. You know what? Michaela, hold on to that before the Valby rework. Someone will buy it after really quickly. I was going to say, Merin, with the Ancestors, they are giga busted. Instead of it becoming an optional, like in Warframe, it's an essential because Ancestors are for your descendants they're for your Warframes instead of for your weapons. And they can go so powerful, especially if you get like really strong ones. It's definitely, for leaderboards, it's like you need a good Ancestor, otherwise you're fucked, pretty much. Apart from that though, in every other content, you literally don't need one. Like, you can do the entire game with no Ancestor mod. That mod you've got is crazy. Yeah, that's an example of a god roll mod. I'm thinking about going back on Warframe. Warframe is really good once you know what you're doing. I wish I could go back to Warframe. I played for 10 plus years, and then I got banned because they didn't like a YouTube video I made. It was, it's not looking good, bruv.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Just don't get banned? Why did I not think of that, bro? You fucking spoon. That's what you are, you're a spoon. And I'm a fridge. I'm a red fridge. Yep, the 2+3+ system is completely random. No, you're a blue fridge. Shut up, Appa, you're a blue fridge. Appa, I was gonna say, once I'm back from Mosque, we'll run more Vessel. Guys, just saying, if you see me online, just DM me or check what I'm doing, and if I'm running Vessel, I'm more than happy to have other people in. Like, after I'm back from Mosque, I'm probably just gonna chill and play Vessel, honestly. Maybe hop on the phone to Apple, have a quick goon off with him on the phone, then, you know, oh sorry, on Discord, and then, yeah. If you're not MR32, you don't deserve anything. If he's not MR32, I'm gonna
Descendant, multiple void mutant. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
He's not even MR32 himself. Glare built melts Wally Holly. Yes, sir.
Multiple void. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
Can we do soggy biscuit in the voice chat tonight? No.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void.
You know, modifier. Who knew? Who knew? You know, modifier. Oh, you thought about it for a minute. That's pretty gay. I did not think about it for a minute. Piss off.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Why is the song actually kind of cooking?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Alyssa? What?
Descendant. Multiple void.
Surely that 7k bunny mod guy is not real.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Apod, do you want to see something even funnier?
Identified.
You want to see something even funnier? Please, I'll check the website. I'm sure it'll still be on there.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You know, double red bunny mod. 245 crit damage, 381 rate, negative 92% range. 92% range for 10k. Negative 92% range is not fucking real, bro. LOL. Your negative expansion. Cooked. Post, we're ready. Oh, good. It's not even double red, yeah. Someone's smoking that shit. You know, 10k. Bro just saw crit rate and crit damage. I was like, send it, send it. GG's post.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
I just want to blast this song once. Okay? Just once. Or just this specific bit because the guitar riff goes insanely hard. So, I'm gonna run purge. And we are going to vibe. Pause. No, so what's the best XP farm? Still special operations. White Knight Gulch is best for XP. Yeah, Kuiper Mine Blockade. Spec Ops, Kuiper Mine Blockade in the White Knight Gulch is the best for XP still. If I throw this run, I'm going to be big sad. Okay. That 10k is dumb as hell, yeah. Is there going to be a second tier of DFS where they invite every creator again to ask questions on screen? I don't think so. I don't know, actually. If there is, I'm sure it's fuck not going to be in it. Okay. Apple, I know how I can save more time. I know how I can save more time. I know how I can save more time. I'm going to listen to this song one more time and we're going to do this again. Ask for a bunny nerf when you get invited? That's funny. Maybe. I lost time at the beginning. I need to get that first square room perfect. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I just keep fucking throwing. Happens. Okay, that's 149 though. Okay, I know what to do. I just need to gamble it. It's literally just gambling it for time now, pretty much, honestly. That's actually quite funny, given that 90% of this game is gambling at this point now. Okay then, right, I'm gonna run away then, guys. So thank you for watching. I appreciate everyone. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably try doing a stream that's a little bit longer. We'll see. Yeah, I'll try doing something that's a little bit longer tomorrow. I think tomorrow, I honestly don't want it to be my last day in Void Vessel Jail because I want to do more. I'm currently only at 1.1 thousand, or around 1,200 in terms of catalyst resources, and I want to get to a full 2,000, which I know is ridiculously overkill. But yeah, I still want to do it. So I think I'm probably gonna, guys, shall I go all in with Vessel until I'm completely done now, or shall I split it and then do Purge? Because I don't really need the Purge, to be honest. I'm just gonna do it for other people. I think I should just focus on running Vessel until I'm completely done first, and then it's completely out of the way and we don't need to go back there. I think I'll probably just keep doing Vessel every single fucking day until I get to where I want to be. Apple, once I'm back from Moss, we're going to run Vessel anyway. So guys, if you do see me off stream or anything, please just whisper me. If you see me running Vessel, just whisper me because I'm more than happy to run with you. So yeah, okay. Right, let's go find somebody to raid over on Twitch. And people on YouTube, thank you guys for watching as well. I'm going to end stream over there for you. Descendant. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace.